Hello, Rip and Chip community. Good morning. Something I don't get to say very often. Hope y'all are having an outstanding day. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, I got some education on words in Discord. Figured we'd get started about a minute early so we could talk through everything and then get to opening packs as fast as possible. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. We are Rip and Chip by Moonshot Games, brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium store, so we must follow WPN rules, which means we cannot start doing box openings until 4 days before the earliest on sale date, which is Friday. So Friday minus 4 days is today. That is how we can open stuff live on stream, with the key that none of these cards can be picked up or shipped until pre-release day, which is the 16th. So all the cards from this past Friday through the end of tomorrow night's stream will start shipping on the 16th as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for Rip and Ship. Everything else on the website ships separately and has separate shipping charges. We do have Lorwyn Eclipsed play packs for $5.49 and collector packs for $39.99. We got to get through a pretty long queue before we do any types of restocks or anything. This is what we're looking at right now. You see Irina down here at the bottom. Now Irina's at the top. Bottom of this page is going to be Jacob. We have about 3 pages of stuff to get through. If you want to see the schedule, exclamation point schedule in chat, I believe we'll get you a link to the schedule. I will try to keep that updated. But right now it shows all the packs we are opening up. It's going to be a lot of fun. Lorwyn Eclipsed is a super fun set with some really cool art. I think that's about it. So these packs are all pre-sales. They do not start shipping until pre-release day the 16th. Are available for pickup that day. You do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship. And we are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I think that's about it. So let's get started. Does anybody have any questions so far? Please let us know. And if you do need help, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. So, chat, one thing I noticed is they brought back different pack arts in the play pack. So that's cool. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 play, and 3 collectors for Jason. Jason, good luck. Yeah, no battles today. Maybe Thursday? I'm not sure exactly. We'll have to wait and see. So, like most sets, you have your commons and uncommons in the front. The play packs are printed in the U.S., starting out with a Mythic Elemental Deceit. Then you get a land, which I think has about a 50-50 shot of being full art, if I remember right. And then the full arts do have the Lorwyn and Shadowmoor versions. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. We will get all the packs open today. We're streaming until midnight. Taster of Wares. Oil Mountain, nice. Patrick will be streaming from 4 to 8. I'll be streaming till 4. And then from 8 to midnight, those are Eastern time. Lorwyn, Perfect Naturalist. And then the other thing is, this is going to be a 12-hour stream. YouTube only puts the first 11 hours and 55 minutes on the VOD. I will remind people of that when we get toward the end of the night. Champion of the Path, rare. Yeah, it's going to be a super fun set for sure. Hey, Hearthstoner. Hey, everybody in chat. Not sure, Dave. We just got started. Ooh, first special guest. Hiding in the Commons. Leaf Crown Visionary. Very cool. Those are like the paper art, sonar, or some sort of like fancy wood art. There are 20 of them. 10 in the Lorwyn art and 10 in the Shadowmoor art. Dawnhand Dissident and Temple Garden. The Shocklands are back, chat. The 5 that were not in Edge of Eternities are in Lorwyn. Yeah, so the joke is I update things once in a blue moon, so anybody who's been a member for 24 more months has a blue moon now. Deepway Navigator. So the other thing to note, in Play Booster, special guests are 1 in 55 packs, so that's actually a pretty hard hit that we hit a special guest there. You can't get the Fable Frame cards. Blood Crypt, nice. Ooh, and Glenelendric Guardian foil rare. And then the borderless reversible shocklands, you can get them in play packs. There are 2 slots you can get them, but both slots list it as a less than 1% pull rate. So they're going to be pretty hard to pull in play packs. Mirrormind Crown and Aurora Awakener Mythic. Last play pack here for you. Do appreciate everybody stopping by the stream today. Spry and Mighty Rare. If you get a chance to like the stream, that would help us out a lot. It's been a while since we've gotten to 100 likes for a stream, but I'm hoping we get to like 300 or something today. That would be nice. So if you get a chance to like the stream, it's free and helps us out a lot. Special guest rate in collectors is always foil and 1 in 9.52 packs. Thank you, Frost Shop. So they're a little easier to pull in collector packs. So here's what's going on in collector packs. You have 5 commons, 4 uncommons, and then you get a full art land in every pack. Obviously 50% are Shadowmoor, 50% are Lorwyn. Reese the Evermore, you get a foil rare or mythic from the main set starting us out. And then you get an extended art commander card 91% of the time, or a borderless commander mythic, one of the 4, 9% of the time. Dread Tiller here extended. These 2 next slots have the same pull rate, so this rate is per slot, not per pack. There are going to be 2 non-foil booster fun cards. Extended art are 1 in 2.65 packs. Fable Frame is 1 in 2.33 packs. Borderless is 1 in 5.71 packs. And a borderless reversible shockland is 1 in 50 packs. So you have Champions of the Perfect and Soul Immolation. That is a Fable Frame mythic. And then your last slot is the Booster Fun Foil, where you get the serialized in less than 1% of packs, Fracture Foil in 1 in 100 packs, Japan Showcase in 1 in 11.11 packs. The Japan Showcase are going to be in English only. There are no Japanese Japan Showcases in English packs. The only place you get those are in Japanese packs now. Other language packs are always going to be in English. Special guests are 1 in 9.52 packs. Borderless Reversible Shock 1 in 19.23 packs. Fable Frame like this, but in foils 1 in 2.9 packs, and Extended Art is in 1 in 3.29 packs. So let's see what you get. Marlin, Fey Ascendant, Foil Extended. So Commander cards are non-foil only in this. The site should be working. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let me double check real quick. It does appear to be working. So the numbered card would be in the last slot. I would check your internet connection or maybe try a different browser. Here is your next pack. There's the uncommon Fable Frame. I think there are 10 uncommon Fable Frames, if I remember right. Soul Immolation Mythic. Aberrant Return Extended. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist Extended. And Mindful First Year Extended. And a foil Dawnhand Dissident. So these packs, the rares are in the back, but they are printed in Japan. The play packs are printed in the US. So Japan finally figured out how to put the rares in the back of the pack, so you can't hit art cards and gold stamped art cards in collector packs. But the foiling looks a little brighter than normal on the rares and mythics for Japan, which I appreciate. Hero, Subterfuge Extended, Mutable Explorer. So in the Fable Frame, it kind of goes back to the old Lorwyn art style, which is pretty cool. Sonar Extended. Ooh, got a special guest. Dolmen Gate. The papercraft art is really cool on those. So get these sleeved out for you, Jason. Hope you enjoyed your packs. That's how the packs work and all that fun stuff. Yes, the special guests and collector boosters are always foil. The special guests and play packs are always non-foil. That is correct. Thank you, Highlander. The stream did just start, and that was the first order. That's correct. Sean up next. We started at noon Eastern. So now we get to look at all the pretty arts and for all the fun cards. Good luck, everybody. Slumbering Walker, a giant. Those are always fun. The Reaper, King No More, Borderless Mythic. Hexing Squelcher, everybody's looking forward to that one. Spry and Mighty, and Figure of Fable, Foil Extended. No, so everything from this past Friday through the end of the day tomorrow will ship on the 16th as long as you pay for shipping. Lava Leaper, Impulsivity, Goliath Daydreamer, Morning Tide's Light. That art is sick. Mythic. Incurious Colossus foil mythic. The orders came from yesterday, yeah. Oh man, I already got to ban somebody on Twitch. How fun is that? Hey Astral, how are you? Hollowed Fountain, nice Shockland, congrats. Belonging, Winnowing, Rigid, these are flips. Borderless art there. Ooh, foil Temple Garden flip. That's sick. Congrats on that. It was just somebody sharing the best viewers. Sean, last pack, good luck. Best viewers on Twitch. I think all the viewers are the best viewers on Twitch. And Blaze Epiphany. Sodden. How am I supposed to say this? It's like merger, but with a V. So it's Verger, which is crazy to me, but apparently that's how it's said. Twilight Diviner, Collective Inferno, and Immutable Explorer foil. That art is so cool. Gonna get these sleeved up for you, Sean. Hope you enjoyed your polls. It is. It definitely looks like a fun set. Easy Tabletop Dad, thanks for joining us. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Up next, we have 12 play and 4 collectors for our hero, Towrend. The Drake's got to bring the packs. So, let's count these out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 play. 4 collectors. Good luck, Towrend. I haven't had a chance to look at the commander decks yet, but I have heard they're very good. Towrend's Drakes. Our hero Towrend has the Drakes bring the packs. Flitterwing Nuisance. If you read the card Towrend, it'll make a lot of sense. Figure of Fable. Ooh, that is a hefty crimp. Look at that. Blighted Blackthorn foil. I'm going to look back through the rest of the cards in this pack real quick. Oh, there were a couple minor crimps here as well. We did hit one crimped card in all of our singles openings we did for the store. I'm just going to throw those crimp cards in with the rares. It is neat. The crimps when they hit are when they're that defined are really cool. Collective Inferno, Rub flip. We won't be flipping all these all day, but we will flip them in the beginning. Sounds good, Highlander. Have a good one. Ooh, is this a flip shock? Rhymefire Torque. It is. Overgrown Tomb. Hitting the less than 1% chance. Congrats on that. Yeah, it really does, Frost Shock, especially on the Fable Frame cards. And on the special guests. Mutable Explorer. Sig's Command, foil rare. Start safe. End dangerous. Harmonized Crescendo. Yeah, a lot of the foils look really, really cool. Eclipsed Boggart. Ashling's Command. Ooh, that's fun, Apollo. Thanks for joining us. Sig. The flip Sig. Even the regular art basic lands look really cool. It really is, Jay. I'm so happy that they quit putting Japanese language cards in English packs. Although it's funny they do this now, Formidable Speaker. When 2 sets from now we have Strixhaven, it'll be interesting to see if they have like a special art. Like that's a Japanese style, but in English. Because the, no, not yet Ironblood. Hopefully today, that would be sick. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. But It'll be interesting to see what they do with Strixhaven, but that's like 2 sets away. So let's focus on Lorwyn for now. Get ahead of ourselves. Got the Shadow Urchin and Mutable Explorer in the Fable frame. Ooh, and a foil plains. That looks cool. I like that plains a lot. It was really sick in our pre-recorded video for our collector case opening. And Blaze Epiphany. Get these sleeved up for you, Tower, and then we're going to open up your collector boosters. Got an art card. I really do like that they put the rares in the back again. That's nice. Got Eardew, Carrier of Dawn with Isilu, Carrier of Twilight on the back. Lamentation, Dream Harvest, Stig, Flip, and Lorwyn and Perfect Naturalist. Yeah, that definitely makes sense for Shot. Champion of the Clocken, Fearful War and Blaze Epiphany, Chronicle of Victory Fable frame, and Spine Rock Tyrant. That looks sick in the Fable frame. Look at that foil. So cool. We do have a long queue, but we will get everything open today if anybody wants to grab packs. Store and Besieged by Time, Wickersmith's Tools, Flitterwing Nuisance, Bloom Ripper, and Sapling Nursery. That art style just reminds me so much of the old Lorwyn art. Mornsong Aria, Elemental Spectacle, Overgrown Tomb. You got 2 of them. I hope you enjoy playing Golgari. Ooh, what a pack. Hollowed Fountain as well. Can we get a foil too? Aw, Deepway Navigator. That was sick. Congratulations. 2 flip shocks. In each one of those slots, it's only 1 in 50 packs, so I don't know what that makes the odds for pulling 2 in 1 pack, but that's insane. Tower, and hope you enjoyed it. I did. Up next, we have Bakal grabbing 16 collector packs. So we have 4 packs here. And a box. We'll start with the 4 packs, and then we'll open the box. All the flip shocks are really cool. Flitterwing Nuisance, Sinister Gnarlbark, Champion of the Clocken, Glenelender Guardian. That's a really cool Fable frame. Ooh, got a Japan Showcase Glenelender Guardian. These are about 1 in 11-ish packs. Always in English now. When you do hit them in Japan Showcase, they're always mythics, no matter what the rarity is normally. Lava Leaper, Eventide Shadow, Lorwyn and Perfect Naturalist, Blood Crypt Flip Shock, and Figure of Fable. JA survived. Hollowed Fountain Shock, Fair 4, Mutable Explorer, Sonar. Ooh, another Japan Showcase. Wow, Spine Rock Tyrant. Pulling on that looks insane too. How it's mostly in the background. Gorgeous. Hey Earthquake, how are you? Happy Lorwyn. Endblaze Epiphany, Elemental Spectacle, Hexing Squelcher, Full Immolation, and Mutable Explorer. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open the box. Yeah, Smashing Triforce, I agree with you 100%. I prefer to be able to read my cards. And it also stunk just from a value perspective because a lot of stores won't buy the Japanese ones. Even if they do, they're normally not worth as much. It'll be interesting to see with them all being in English if that makes them not worth quite as much. But we'll have to wait and see. But call good luck. there a Mutavault token? I do not know the answer to that. In-store presale is on Friday. Friday is pre-release day. That is correct. Moon Shadow Mythic. Lamentation. Chronicle of Victory Mythic. Overgrown Tomb Flip. In the Sentry. Reese, the Evermore, Springleaf Parade, Mutable Explorer, Blockmare, Fable Frame Mythic, and Lava Leaper, Fable Frame Foil. Nice, there is a Mutavault token. Ashling, Rekindle, this does flip. The Rhymebound, Massive Mysteries, Borderless Commander Mythic, Sonar, Hexing Squelcher again, nice. A foil flip Tristan. So the Borderless cards are by artists that did art from original Lorwyn, which is pretty cool. Happy Murloc, thank you so much for lurking. We appreciate you. I'm all for pulling a serialized card. Hero, Eventide Shadow, Spry and Mighty, Stig. Ooh, and another Spinerock Tyrant. It calls up to 3 Japan showcases in this opening, 2 of which are the Spinerock Tyrant, which is pretty sick. The tokens do flip. I don't look at both sides of them intentionally. I mean, we can... Obviously, you'll see one side when we open it, and then another side when we go through the cards, but... Slumbering Walker Giant, Kuka's Covenant, Goliath Daydreamer, Winnowing, and a foil Blood Crypt flip. Let's go. This is the end of the right side of the box. Lava Leaper, Village Pillagers, Twilight Diviner, Collective Inferno, and Moon Shadow, Fable Frame Mythic. I love the cape or whatever that is. It is absolutely gorgeous. Sunderflock, Elemental Spectacle, Champion of the Path, Soul Immolation Mythic, and Mirrormind Crown. Bridget's Command, Fair 4 Extended, Abigail Extended, Sunderflock Showcase, and Selfless Safe Right Extended Foil. The Kithkin have a very distinct look. Down to your last 4 packs, McCall. Good luck. Adept Water Shaper, Wickersmith's Tools, Grubb's Command, Glendalendra's Answer Mythic. That's really cool art. And Full Extended Kirill. The slot that would have the serialized is the last card in the pack that is not a token. So it's going to be the foil. Ooh, I think this might be our first Bitter Bloom Bear, if not one of the first few. Sodden, Berger, Selfless Safe Right, Irdu, and Isilyu. That art is so sick and borderless. And Bristlebane Battler, Showcase Foil. Thank you, Ezra. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. No, it's the same volume it has been. Tam, Belonging, Rating Schemes, Champions of the Perfect, and Rhymefire Torque. Yeah, we've hit a lot of Neon Chocobos, just not today. Wild Smashing. Rating Schemes, Sinister Gnarlbark, Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, Tam, and Risen Reef, Foil, Special Guests. These foil special guests look so cool. Get these sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for grabbing 16 packs. Andrew's going to be up next with 3. Seems quiet today. Sometimes it just depends on the song, but it's hitting the same level it normally does, so I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, the way somebody told me it's like merger, but with a V. Andrew, 3 collector packs. Good luck. Chat, we've made it up to 34 likes. Let's get to 50 and then 100. Andrew, here we go. Curious Colossus Mythic, Sinister Gnarlbark, Spry and Mighty, Goliath Daydreamer, and Lorwyn and Perfect Naturalist, foil extended. They like coming up with weird words that I've never heard before, but I'm also not very cultured, so. Glendalender's Answer Mythic, Abundant Countryside. This looks like a really fun land. Extended art. Winnowing Extended, Glendalender's Answer Mythic Showcase, and a foil Tristan. The borderless art. Last pack for Andrew. Good luck. The special guest art right there. Champion of the Clocken. Subterfuge. Twilight Diviner. Tam. And a foil Sapling Nursery. In the Fable frame. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. We only ship to the US. Sorry. Wish we could ship internationally, but there's just way too many hurdles and costs and barriers. Thank you, Mad Al. But call up next, getting a play box. Good luck. This would be fun. We are temporarily sold out of play packs. We will restock them later once we get caught up with the queue. As you all know, the queue is pretty long. So as soon as we're able to get caught up, we'll look at adding some more play packs. We do still have collector packs in stock if anybody wants to grab some of those. We will get them all open today. We're streaming for another 11 and a half hours at least, so plenty of time to do that. The call, here we go. It is nice that they went back to 3 pack arts. I thought that was nice. I know we were just talking about it on the stream the other night with Clint, I feel like. So 6 Command and Glenalender Guardian for a double rare pack. What do I think will be the best colors for pre-release? Whichever colors you open up that are the strongest. 1,000-Year Elixir, getting a special guest. 1 in 55 packs. Congrats on that. They do show up between the commons and uncommons. Tristan. So if you're opening packs at your pre-release, make sure to keep an eye out for those. We appreciate people lurking and liking the stream too. Champion of the Weird. Yeah, we will have more play boosters later for sure. I can't give you an exact time because it's just going to depend how long it takes to get caught up through the queue. Greb's Command. But we will definitely have some more before the end of the stream. So the thing with pre-release is like you only get the cards that you open in your packs. Hollowed Fountain, nice shock. Which could end up amazing or really bad, depending on how you open. But it really just depends. Bristlebane Battler, on whether you open something that's really synergistic in a couple colors, or you might have, you know, green, black, Golgari Bomb card, Thunderflock, but then you open like no green and black cards for commons and uncommons, so you can't really build around that card. So it's really taking a look at your whole pool and seeing what synergizes the best. You can obviously splash stuff. Bree, an Eardew foil mythic. How cool is that? So I think as long as you're open, just like playing whatever you open is going to be the best way. But if you try to go in forcing like green white or something, Meek Attack mythic, that's fun. We haven't seen, I don't think we've seen any of those yet today. It can really put you in a bad spot if you try to force something. It's one thing in a draft where people pass you stuff where you can kind of try to force something. Rating schemes and Spry and Mighty showcase. But when you can only open what's in your kit, it makes it harder. Hybrid Mana does definitely help. Kin Binding and Scuzzback Scrounger. I honestly kind of expected when they released this set that they were going to announce the change to the Commander rules around Hybrid Mana. But we'll have to wait and see when they end up doing that. Lorwyn and Perfect Naturalist, and a foil Selfless Safe Right. I feel at this point, whether they decide to do it or not, they need to make an announcement that they're taking a stance one way or another, because they've talked about changing it for a while now, so they got to kind of let people know. Emblaze Epiphany Rare. Love the art on that. That's, where is that art? I've seen that art a lot of places advertising the set. Oh, is that Evan Huang art? It is. I watched a video where she was talking about art and how she helped with the set. Champion of the Clocken. Ooh, our first Oko of the day. Lorwyn Liege. Does flip into Shadowmoor Scion as well. Evan is a super nice person. Stig. Got to meet her at the Moonshot the Gathering event a while back. Very hard worker, too. Just the whole entire time, whenever something wasn't going on, he was drawing or sketching or doing something. Marlin Fey Ascendant. Slumbering Walker. Definitely cool to see the Giants again. I mean, Shocklands take 5 rare slots, so it makes sense. Abigail, that they're going to be about the same pull rate. I'm not sure how many rares were in each set, but if they're similar, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, trying to force things when you don't have the cards to back it up does not end up working out well. Mythic Celestial Reunion. Thank you so much for subscribing, CJ. Appreciate you. The one thing is the borderless Shocklands are pretty hard to pull. Bree. I don't feel like the Viewport Shocklands were like insanely hard to pull. So I don't know if that's going to make them rare or what. But in the collector packs, the borderless definitely have spots where you can pull them. Champions of the Perfect. So, I don't know. Taster of Wares and a foil Doran besieged by time in the Fable frame. That's cool looking. Have, I don't know, about 8-ish packs left of the box Bacall. Hopefully we can hit some more stuff you're looking for. Waste special guest slots on fetches. That's I'd say that's a hot take. Collective Inferno. I don't feel like wasting special guest slot on fetches is a bad thing in any stretch of the imagination. I wouldn't even call it a waste for that matter, but that's the cool thing about Magic. Everybody can have their own opinions, so. Mutable Explorer. Yeah, Gucci, I feel like most people probably fall in that camp, but Harmonized Crescendo and Ashling's Command with a foil High Perfect Morcant. They did the special guest fetches in it was in Tarkir, right? Hopefully we get the other set soon. Formidable Speaker. Yeah, the Dragon Scale ones were sick. And the Dragon Scale art was different than the non-Dragon Scale art, which is even crazier. Shadow Urchin. Stalactite Dagger. Thank you, coaches. How are you doing? Dream Harvest. And Deceit Mythic. That's a fun one. The Elemental Mythics seem like they're really fun cards. Grub. Got the flip grub. Last pack, Bacall. Good luck. Ooh, Painter Servant and foil. I'm sure we'll see one today. Aurora Awakener ending on a mythic. We'll get these sleeved up and put away for you, Bacall. Jonathan going to be up next. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you do want to hop in the queue, it is very long. We will get everything open today, so the earlier you order packs, the earlier they'll be opened on stream. If you wait, it'll take longer. We do have collector packs in stock right now. We will have more play packs later. But we got to get through this queue first. So. Good luck, Jonathan. 5 play and 2 collector. So 5 play and 2 collector. Here we go. Yeah, everybody has their own opinions, and it's a great thing about opinions is you can have them. Ashling Rekindled. This does flip into the Rhymebound. And then a foil Shimmerwild's Growth. We might arc. Shapeshifter token. Those are always fun. Champion of the Clocken. Marlin, Fey Ascendant. Bigkin, thank you for subscribing. Glenalendra Guardian Showcase. Mirror Form Showcase Mythic. Double Showcase pack. That's cool. The Squelcher is pretty wild. We opened a ton on our early opening. I think we've only opened 1 or 2 so far today. Lumbering Walker. Got your Giant. And then onto your collector packs. Something pretty. That'd be fun. How are you doing, Mason? We pulled a Rod, what's the name? The 1-drop black creature in Fracture Foil on our early opening video. Irdu, that's a fun one. With Isilu on the back. Hukas Covenant, Harmonized Crescendo, Doran Besieged by Time, and Reese the Evermore Foil Extended. Last pack for Jonathan. Moon Shadow, thank you. Dolem's Gate was pretty cool too. I can see the art. My brain can't see the name. Adept Water Shaper, Lamentation, Champion of the Path, Abigail Extended, and a foil Chronicle of Victory in the table frame. Get these sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Hope you enjoyed those. Fracture foils are sick looking, and now they're only in English. They don't print them in Japanese language anymore in the English packs, so that's nice. Joseph up next. 13 play and 3 collector. They're your 3 collector. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Good luck, Joseph. There are a lot of really, really cool designed cards in this set. Looking for the Squelcher, Abigail, and a full Aurora Awakener Mythic. That card looks so good in foil in the Fable frame. Did I miss something? Moonshadow Mythic. Yeah, so if you're new, all the cards go to the people that open the packs. We just leave up your rares and mythics. So, 1, you don't have to like sort them out when you get your cards. Celestial Reunion Mythic in Champions of the Perfect. And it just adds like kind of like the same way they were in a booster pack before, how they're protected that way. When you put a bunch in a sleeve, it prevents them from moving around. In binding, we do use thick card sleeves. If you're wondering how we get so many cards in a sleeve, they're BCW thick card sleeves, not your traditional penny sleeves. Goes back Scrounger. Sig. There are a lot of really cool looking cards in this set. Meek Attack, that looks fun. So when you're checking out, it's a 3-part process, I think. The last part is shipping and Blaze Epiphany Rare. So just check out slowly through the process. When you get to the shipping page, there's going to be 3 radio buttons. There's Rip and Hold, which means we'll hold your cards. You can also use that if you already paid for shipping. We'll automatically combine them all and ship them out together. Champion of the Clocken and Marlin, Fey Ascendant. But there's Rip and Ship up to 9 packs for $6, or Rip and Ship up to a 500 count box for $10. Lumbering Walker Giant. And if you do need help, if you placed the order and accidentally picked Rip and Hold, just shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com and we'll send you step-by-step instructions. We do have somebody here today that can help with that. Abigail, Sarah's helping out today, so. Yeah, we're very careful with how we ship cards. We want to make sure they get to you in the same condition we opened them for you. Rating Schemes and Celestial Reunion Mythic. Last play pack for you. Does that make sense, Caribou, or do you need more assistance? Champion of the Clock-In for your last play pack. Exclamation support if you need the support email address. I know, right, Rod? We need more likes, chat. Likes are free. Here are your 3 collector packs, Joseph. Nice. That's great to hear. If I can open this pack. What do I think will be the chase card? Definitely the serialized card. That is no doubt the chase. There are only 500 in the world. The Reaper, King No More, Borderless Mythic, Steam Vents Flip. First time we've seen that today. Gorgeous. Ashling Flip as well. Stick art. And a full Maryland Fey Ascendant Extended. Going well, Mark Kyle. Thanks for stopping by. Need 4. Nice. Ooh, we got a Fracture Foil. Joseph, congrats. Reese the Evermore. Rain Slicked Cops. Slender Flock. Grub's Command. Which one do you think it is, chat? How about this one? Winnowing. Sarah said it right before we pulled it, which is insane. Congrats on that. She doesn't have a microphone, but you couldn't hear. It was literally like half a second before I revealed the card. It is. Congrats, Joseph. Very, very bright card. And you still have a pack left. You finally did it! Well, congratulations. See what's in this last pack now. Maybe serialized? That would be beyond insane. Hero. Aberrant Return. Selfless Safe Right. Morning Tide's Light. That art is so cool. Ooh, Glenelender Guardian got a Japan showcase too. Congrats, Joseph. We got these sleeved up for you. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the fracture foils end up being as far as like pull rates and whatnot. Or well, not pull rates. Pull rates are straightforward. As far as which one ends up being the most valuable. Well, congrats on that, Joseph. That was sick. Blake's going to be up next with 5 play and a collector. Yeah, so the thing with the fracture foils is if the colors on the card are light, the fracture foil tends to show up more. So I feel like they've really tried to lean into that with the art on the Japan showcases. So, Blake, here we go. Good luck. Mirror Mind Crown and Ashling rekindled. So if a fracture foil doesn't get us likes, chat, I don't know what will. We're at 60. We need 40 more to get to 100 to hit the yeehaw button. We're getting closer to 100. One like at a time. Big's command rare. Stomping changeling. What does it have in its hand? A dagger? Yeah, the bloom tender will probably be really big too. Glendolender Guardian. Champion of the Weird. Yeah, so we've hit 2 of the 10 fracture foils. How cool would it be to get all 10? Would love to see all those together. That would be insane. Be our goal, chat. Grub's command. Hit all 10 fracture foils today. We can do it, right? Collector pack, good luck. Lumbering Walker Giant. Impulsivity Elemental. Rating Schemes. Champions of the Perfect. And Dawn Hand Dissident. In the Fable Frame foil. Which looks so sick. Get those sleeved up for you, Blake. Thanks for grabbing packs. It's not impossible, but the odds of pulling 10 different ones would be pretty low. We'd have to open like 1,000 packs today, which I don't think is outside of the realm of possibility, but we would have to hit the odds exactly and hit a different one every time, which would be pretty wild. Okay, so Bakal, we have 6 collector packs plus a box. Good luck. So let me update the schedule published on the website. If you want to see where you're at on the schedule, if you type !schedule on chat, I just updated that. Bakal should be at the top. If Bakal isn't, then just look for Bakal with the 18 ECL. And that's where we're at right now, and you can see where you're at after that. Good luck, Bakal. Going to start with the 6 loose packs, and then move into the box. Reese, Evermore, Sodden Berger, Thunderflock, Grub's Command. Ooh, Manamorpho special guest. That looks sick. Yeah, my brain, it takes a second to think about that every time. Kirill, Subterfuge, Selfless Safe Right, Rigid Borderless, and Kirill Foil Extended. Dream Harvest, Aberrant Return, Rating Schemes, Glenelendr's Answer. Ooh, Dwarf Destinies. That looks sick. Another special guest there. Yeah, Cops is easy. Treasure Token. Slumbering Walker. Springleaf Parade. Temple Garden Flip. Ashling Rekindled. And Bristlebane Battler. Ooh, that would be cool, Frost Shock. I want to see the Spinerock Tyrant in Fracture. Grub. Belonging Elemental. Champions of the Perfect. Lewin. And Rhymefire Torque. Last pack of the loose packs, then we'll get into your box. Lava Leaper. Wickersmith's Tools. Mutable Explorer. Bloom Tender. Really cool art there on the table frame. In the Sentry. Okay, so we have the box up next for Bakal. Good luck, Bakal. Here we go. That is the coolest art card, for sure. Spry and Mighty. Eventide Shadow. Dawnhand Dissident. Brigid, Borderless. Ooh, Helix Pinnacle Special Guest. Fun alternate win con for elves. They done put a little boo-boo in my magic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Temple Garden Shock, nice. Puka's Covenant, Sapling Nursery, Mornsong Aria, and Shadow Urchin. Rhymefire Torque, Aberrant Return, Kin Binding, Figure of Fable, and Meek Attack. Very cool, but only 3 toes. That confuses me, but whatever. Maybe that's where they got the idea for Labubu's. Champions of the Shoal, Elemental Spectacle, Lava Leaper. Love the art on these Fable frames. They're so cool. Lockmare, Fable Frame Mythic, and Collective Inferno, Foil Extended. Do appreciate everybody's patience. We do have a long queue today, but we will get absolutely everything open. This is a 12-hour stream, so if you want to get your pack order in, we'll get to it eventually. The earlier you order, the less you have to wait. Abigail, Jubilation, Champion of the Weird, Wistfulness, that's a cool borderless mythic, an Adept Water Shaper. That makes sense, Surin. Wow, there's a very bright colored card in the back of this pack. Grub, Brave Venerations, Ashling's Command, Bristlebane Battler, and Disruptor of Currents. Look at the colors on that. That is so cool. Sig's Command, Abundant Countryside, Funland, Bitter Blossom Bear in the showcase. That art is sick. Temple Garden Flip and Blood Crypt Flip. What a pack. How about that? Double Flip Shocks is just insane to me. Yeah, and a Bitter Blossom Bear, you know. Got the Wary Farmer. Champion of the Path. Springleaf Parade, Sig's Command, Reese the Evermore, and Glenn Alendra Guardian. Down to 4 packs left in the box, because we haven't hit a Japan Showcase yet in this box, so hopefully we can hit one of those, or Fracture Foil for you, or a serialized card in the close. I haven't seen Vermont in a long time. Hopefully Vermont's doing okay. Mutable Explorer, Auntie Ool, Curse Wretch, Borderless Commander Mythic, Kirill, Tristan Borderless, and Bree, Foil Extended. Hey James, how's it going? The shocks are really fun. Japan Showcases are cool. Fracture Foils are insane. The art in this set is wild. Special guests have been a lot of fun. Just a really cool set all around. Dawnhand Dissident, Off-Nab Goat, Rhymefire Torque, Vibrance, got some borderless elemental mythics too, and a Kinsbale Cavalier. These arts are so cool on the special guests. 2 more packs for McCall. Feed the Flames. Catharsis Mythic. Village Pillagers. High Perfect Morkant. Taster of Wares. Ooh. Bloodline Bidding. I bet you that looks insane in Fracture Foil too. That'd be so bright. Last pack for McCall. So we did hit a Japan Showcase in the box. What do we get in this last pack? Goliath Daydreamer. Rain Slicked Cops. Slumbering Walker, Mirrormine Crown, and Champion of the Weird. Get these sleeved up for you, McCall. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Brandon gonna be up next with 2 play and 3 collector. Oh no. Sorry, Random Marshall. Oh, that sounds lovely. Sorry about that, random. So 2 play and 3 collector for Brandon. Brandon, good luck. The special guests are about 1 in 9.52 packs and collector packs. Hollowed Fountain, nice Shockland start. Can't complain about that. Bristlebane Battler. Ooh, and a foil Mythic Catharsis. Those are some fun play packs. Here are your collectors. Hey, Ice Prophet, how are you? Thunderflock. Elemental Spectacle. Bloodline Bidding. The Sentry. And Bloom Tender. Foil Fable Frame. Very nice, Brandon. Vibrance Mythic. Fairfor. Formidable Speaker. Tristan. And Grub. Foil Flip. Borderless. Last pack. Artisious Magic. How are you doing? Good to see you. Morning Tide's Light Mythic. Love the art on that. So cool. Rainslick Cops. Champions of the Shoal. Tristan's Command. And a Bloodline Bidding. Foil Extended. Get this sleeved up for you, Brandon. Appreciate you grabbing packs. Up next, we have Matthew grabbing 24 collector packs. That's 2 boxes. Here we go. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot, where Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium Store. These are all pre-sales. They do not start shipping until the 16th, which is pre-release day. You can also pick them up in store on pre-release day. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We're opening these in accordance with WPN policies. We can start publishing videos of box openings 4 days before the earliest on sale date. Ambassadors are allowed to post before that, but those are the only people allowed to post before that, and Wizards themselves, of course. So we're following all the rules here. Spine Rock Tyrant starting out with a fun Mythic, Matthew. Congrats. Village Pillagers, Formidable Speaker. Steam Vents, Flip Shock, and a foil Flip Oko. What an insane pack. Congratulations on that. It's a way to start a 2-box opening. We are opening up Matthew, which you'll see right there. And we only need 21 more likes to hit 100 likes, chat. Happy New Year. Thank you. Bristlebane Battler, Subterfuge, Champions of the Shoal, Tristan's Command, and Twilight Diviner. This card looks so cool in foil. High Perfect Morkant, Sodden Berger, Harmonized Crescendo, Doran Besieged by Time. Ooh, Japan Showcase Meek Attack. Bet you that one looks crazy in Fracture Foil too. Yeah, so if you notice, like all these Japan Showcases, for the most part, have pretty light colors on them. That means the Fracture Foil is going to pop through really well. Taster of Wares, Lamentation, Champion of the Path, Abigail Extended. Wow, Fairy Macabre. That is one crazy looking special guest card. Congrats on that. Nice, MTG Game and Bob. It's exciting. The Showcase Llanowar Elves is already insanely popular. The Fracture Foil is outrageously expensive. Mirror Form Mythic, Belonging. Thunderflock, Curious Colossus Mythic. Ooh, Hexing Squelcher. Got the Fable Frame Foil. That's going to be pretty big, I think. Even more popular. Yeah, that's probably the right way to put it. Champions of the Perfect. Off-nabbed Goat. Emptiness. That's a sick borderless elemental mythic. Blood Crypt, Flip, Shock, and Flitterwing Nuisance. There are a lot of great looking cards in this set. Harmonized Crescendo, Impulsivity, 3, Disruptor of Currents, and Champions of the Perfect. Yeah, Rod, it is up there. Wistfulness Mythic, Abundant Countryside, Funland, Bridget's Command, Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock, and Bridget Flip Foil. Okay, so I think we have 4 packs left in the first box, and we have the whole second box to go. That'd be awesome, MTG Game Bob. My brain is not past February yet, but when we get closer to the end of July, August, Gen Con is on my calendar. But outside of that, I've not had any time to think about it, mainly because I don't have to get a hotel. I live here, so it makes my life much easier. Tristan's Command, Wickersmith's Tools, Scuzzback Scrounger, Mirror Form, Borderless Myth or Showcase Mythic, and Dreamtime Harvest Foil Extended. Oh no, Frost Shock. Sapling Nursery, Ashling the Limitless Borderless Commander, Deepway Navigator, Adept Water Shaper, and Bitter Blossom Bear in foil. That is a cool looking card, Matthew. Congrats. Yeah, Gen Con is always a very fun event. Ashling's Command, Dreadtiller, Marlin Fey Ascendant, Bloodline Bidding, and Champion of the Clocken. Last pack of box 1 for you, Matthew. Brigid, Fair4, Sentry, Shadow Urchin, and Tristan's Command. Every time I open Brigid now, I just randomly thought of this, but I think it's Mystery Booster 2 with the Brigid who's seen some stuff. I feel like that's the Brigid I'm gonna see every time I see that card. Box 2, good luck. Shadow Urchin, Subterfuge, Collective Inferno, Sig Flip, and Dream Harvest Foil Extended. So what do y'all think about Lorwyn so far? Heard a lot of hype. I haven't heard anybody really say anything too terribly negative about the set yet. I had the normal comment of only 1 or 2 cards from this set are going to see play, but that's about all I've seen. Bloom Tender Mythic, fun. Jubilation, Dream Harvest, Seat, Borderless Mythic, that's cool. And a foil Curious Colossus in the Fable frame. You avoided all the spoilers, and then you showed up for the Rip and Chip stream. How about that? Love to hear it. Winnowing, one card, Abundant Countryside, and Blaze Epiphany. Flitterwing Nuisance, and Champions of the Clocken. They're printed in Japan, but they finally figured out how to put the rares in the back. So, people seem pretty excited about that. Collective Inferno, Wickersmith's Tools, Gloom Ripper, Champion of the Clocken, and a foil Tristan's Command. Don't worry, Scryfall still exists. You can also watch the stream on like 0.5x, but if you do that, you'll be here for 24 hours, which would be pretty epic, not gonna lie. Grub's Command, Sodden Verger, Glenelender Guardian, Sig's Command, ooh, Bloodline Bidding, Japan Showcase Foil. I mean, it's probably about the same pull rate as a regular rare. I hadn't thought about it from that point, so I'm not sure if we pulled one or not. Scuzzback Scrounger, Belonging, Reese the Evermore. Overgrown Tomb. Very nice. And a Twilight Diviner. That is the flip tomb. There's the cops too. You could pull the cops. Raiding Schemes, Village Pillagers, Hero, Mirror Mind Crown, and Flip Grub in foil. We got the cops and the Verger. Then you got the Abundant Countryside too. Ashling Rekindled, Sinister Gnarlback, Rhymefire Torque, Celestial Reunion Mythic, and a Helix Pinnacle. Definitely been a special guest we pulled a few of. I think they generally only reprint the new cards in the collector packs. Twilight Diviner, Ashling Borderless, High Perfect Morkant, Taster of Wares, and a foil Hexing Squelcher. Let's go. In the Fable frame. Oh, nice. Dead Ringer. We'll see what it ends up seeing for play. Blood Crypt. Nice shock. Fair 4. Slumbering Walker. Dawnhand Dissident. And Flitterwing Nuisance. I heard you talking about it on your stream the other night on Cardboard Odysseys. Not sure, Thor, to be honest with you. Hadn't looked at it from that perspective yet. Marlin, haven't got to play with any of these cards personally. Lamentation, Sapling Nursery, Warnsong Aria, and Champion of the Path. When the time where I really remember what cards do is when I play with them. Like, I can read the card 10 times before it comes out, but until it actually hits play, I generally don't tend to remember what it does. Overgrown Tomb, another shock. Nice. Springleaf Parade. Catharsis, Borderless Elemental Mythic. Ashling, Borderless Rare. And a foil Fairy Macabre. Got the special guest to end it. Well, Matthew, I hope you enjoyed your 2 boxes. Those were a lot of fun to open up. We're going to get these put away. And then, looks like Peyton's going to be next. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We are getting through the queue as quick as we reasonably can. We do have collector packs still in stock. We will add more play packs later today after we get caught up with the queue. But if you like collector packs, they're $39.99. Play packs, when they get back in stock, will be $5.49. And these are all pre-sales. Peyton up next with 3 play. Yeah, fracture foils are hard pulls. They're 1 in 100 packs, but I'm glad you got some stuff you're looking forward to. Peyton, 3 play packs. Good luck. Sunderflock for your first rare. Got the Full Art Forest. We will be streaming tomorrow in some capacity as well. Time to be determined. We'll probably determine that toward the end of tonight's stream. Bree. I'll be streaming until midnight tonight Eastern time. And I'll be streaming probably once or twice tomorrow. Maybe like an afternoon and a evening stream. So if you're not able to catch the stream, make sure to check the Discord. Catharsis Mythic, Bridget's Command, and a Shadow Urchin for a triple rare pack. That's sick. Congrats, Peyton. We'll get these put away for you. Naomi going to be up next with a 1-pack play pack snipe. Look, Naomi. Disruptor of Currents for your rare. Got a Merfolk there. Get that put away for you. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Jack going to be up next with 6 collector packs. Here we go. Got a gold stamped art card. Nice. I think I read they're in 5% of packs. Bridget's Command, Sinister Gnarlback, Harmonized Crescendo, Doran Besieged by Time, and a Mirror Mind Crown foil extended. Yeah, they don't really publish details on token drop rates. Adept Water Shaper, Jubilation, Champion of the Path, Catharsis, Borderless Mythic. Ooh, Harmonized Crescendo. That's going to look insane in Fracture Foil. Can't wait to pull one of those for somebody. But the Japan Showcase, absolutely beautiful. Hope you enjoy that, Jack. It's really cool because the background's foil, but the subject in the art is non-foil, it looks like. Damn. Massive Mysteries, Borderless Mythic, Abigail Extended, Mirror Mind Crown Extended, Full Extended, Selfless Safe Right. They were for a while, John, but I think they might have changed that when they quit putting ad cards in packs and started putting a lot more tokens in packs, but I'm not exactly sure. Champion of the Weird, Off-Nabbed Goat, Hero Extended, Rhymefire Torque Extended, and a Meek Attack Japan Showcase. Very cool. I do expect to have collectors all day today and tomorrow. We never get as much as we ask for, unfortunately, but we'll definitely have enough for today and tomorrow, and probably this week at a minimum. Formidable Speaker, Rainslick Cops, Aurora Awakener Mythic, Hollowed Fountain Flip, and a Goblin Sharpshooter. That is a sick looking special guest. Some really cool pulls here, Jack. Glendale Lender's Answer Mythic, Eventide Shadow, High Perfect Morkant, Spinerock Tyrant Fable Frame Mythic, that's insane. And a foil Fable Frame Soul Immolation, that also looks sick. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Jack. Hope you enjoyed them. Three play and a collector for John. Good luck, John. What are we trying to snipe for you, John? Is there a specific card or you just want fun stuff? Selfless Safe Right, High Perfect Morkant, and a foil Borderless Flip Bridget. So a 3 rare pack out of a play pack. I'd call that pretty amazing. So art cards lower the token pull rate in general, because 35% I think are going to be art cards, maybe 40%, not sure. Furious Colossus Mythic. But there are no art cards in play packs, so it shouldn't lower the play pack pull rate, if that makes sense. The rate should be the same. Bitter Blossom Bear, wow. Out of a play pack, you got the Fable Frame Mythic, congrats. So I think... I mean, it's going to be probably the same rarity among tokens, but how often you pull a token is going to be the differentiator. Mirror Mind Crown, Ashling the Limitless, Borderless Mythic, Taster of Wares, Fable Frame, Shadow Urchin Extended, and a full Borderless Sig that flips into other Sig. We'll get these sleeved up for you, John. Hope you enjoyed them. Vaxis up next, getting 6 play and 3 collector. Yeah, we'll see. Tokens just kind of depends how often they're played. They end up seeing a lot of play. They're going to be worth more, especially if they're harder to pull. That's why the Comas coils are so expensive. Sounds good, John. We'll be here all day, so look forward to seeing you later. Got 6 play and 3 collector for Vaxis. Vaxis, good luck. Twilight Diviner. And thank you for the good luck. We definitely appreciate it. Reese, the Evermore, and a Steam Vents. Let's go. Chat, we're at 86 likes. We only need 14 more to hit 100 and hit the yeehaw button. We are trying to get to 300 likes today. That's probably going to be pretty difficult, but we're going to try to get there. Mirror 4 Mythic and a Formidable Speaker foil rare. Play packs have been nice to you. At least I think. Collective Inferno rare. Full Art Mountain. 10 likes to 100. We're getting there, chat. Thank you. Ooh, Bitter Blossom special guest. Let's go. Baxis, congrats. Carol, rare. And a Sapling Nursery for a triple rare pack. Nine likes to go. Hexine Squelcher, too. Dang, Vaxis. Those are great play packs. Here are your 3 collectors. Kin Binding, Dread Tiller, Slumbering Walker, Dawnhand Dissident, and Kin Binding Foil Fable Frame. Actually, let's leave this up real quick. It's a fun set. 7 likes to go to 100. That's a wild art card. The art in this set is just so good. Shadow Urchin, Fair 4, Sapling Nursery, Morn Song, Aria, and Ashling's Command. Last pack for you. 5 likes to go to 100. We're getting close, chat. Got to see if I remember where the yeehaw button is. It's been a while. Grub, Storied Matriarch, Village Pillagers, Kin Binding, Warning Tides Light. Love that art on that mythic. And a Bitter Blossom foil. Wow, Vaxis, congrats. Hit a non-foil and a foil Bitter Blossom. And I think those are the first 2 Bitter Blossoms we've seen. 4 likes to go, chat. I don't think we pulled one on the recorded video yesterday. Yeah, the Bitter Blossom art's insane. Okay, so up next we're going to have David with 4 collector packs. Good luck, David. Down to our last 3 likes to 100 likes, chat. So close. To yeehaw. Widowing. Massive Mysteries, Borderless Mythic, Figure of Fable, Lava Leaper Showcase, and Taster of Wares. Collective Inferno, Puka's Covenant, Champion of the Weird, Ashling's Command, and Doran, Besieged by Time. That Doran art is so cool. Grub's Command, Aberrant Return, Bristlebane Battler, Flip Temple Garden, let's go, and a gold stamped Bloom Tender art card too. And a Sunderflock. Last pack for David. Got the fairy token in the back. Guzzback Scrounger, Jubilation, Bree, Disruptor of Currents, and Grub's Command in the showcase foil. We'll get these sleeved up for you, David. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. I think we stalled out, chat. I don't think we're going to get those last 3 likes anytime soon, sadly. Oh, 2 likes. Maybe we will. Okay, so Irina up next with 5 play packs. Good luck. Hey, we got there. Thank you, chat. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Hey, so we got 100 likes in the yeehaw. Now we got to get to 200 likes in the secret sound that so many of you have never heard. 95 more likes to get there. Here we go, Irina. There are a lot of you that do know what the secret sound is, but we do have a sound for 200 and 300 likes as well. Rigid, let's go. Seeing some stuff. Doran besieged by time. That plane's just so cool. I wish they did a full art of that one. Goliath Daydreamer and Sapling Nursery for a double rare pack. Like I said, we will have more play packs later on. We just got to get through this queue first. Overgrown Tomb, nice shock, and gorgeous Evolving Wilds. Card's busted. Last pack, Arena, good luck. Soul Immolation, ending it on a mythic. That's a win. Get these sleeved up for you, Arena. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Anthony going to be up next with 6 play and 6 collector. If y'all are hanging out in chat, want to have something fun to do with chat, exclamation point games will explain how the games work. They're chat games based on mana. You can type exclamation point mana to see how much mana you have as well. Weird, the face camera's blinking. Hopefully that slows down or quits being an issue. 3-6. 3-6. Good luck, Anthony. Let's see what we can find for you. Springleaf Drum back in standard. Tristan's Command. Oil Plains. Oh no, Zurin was unsuccessful. Sorry, Zurin. Winnowing. These long days are good days to stock up on mana. You do have to chat, I think, every like 10 to 30 minutes, somewhere in there. Lava Leaper. So Moonbot knows you're in chat on YouTube, but on Twitch, Moonbot just knows you're there. So you don't have to talk in Twitch, but you do have to talk in YouTube. Rating Schemes and Vibrance Mythic. Got the Doggo Elemental Incarnation. Frogdoor, the Burninator, here in chat. Can you believe that, chat? Gloom Ripper and Tam. Last play pack. Collective Inferno. Now we're on to collectors for Anthony. Anthony, good luck. Right, Rod? Twilight Diviner. Impulsivity. Rigid's Command. Blood Crypt. Flip Shock. And Goliath Daydreamer in the Fable Frame. That worm token's wild. The Sentry. Anti-Ool. Curse Ratch. Borderless Mythic. Champions of the Perfect. Lorwyn. And a foil mirror form. That's cool. Leave these up, then we'll open your last 4 collectors. Oh no, we didn't get enough people for the boss battle. We do need at least 2 people. The more people in a boss battle, the better chance you have of beating the boss. So next time you see somebody type exclamation point boss, you only need 50 mana. You can't use mana for anything except adventures or boss battles, so you might as well go for it. Sanar, Elemental Spectacle, Mutable Explorer, Sanar again. Ooh, Kidsvale Cavalier, foil special guest. That's cool. So you do have to chat to earn mana. That way Moonbot knows you're there. Champion of the Weird, Rain Slick Cops, Hexing Squelcher, let's go. Spry and Mighty, and Adept Water Shaper. You don't have to say anything deep or anything like that. You just have to say something. You could literally say the word something if you want to. Formidable Speaker, Aberrant Return, Goliath Daydreamer, Ajani. Wow. That might be the first Ajani we've pulled all day. Borderless Mythic, the Chaperone. And a foil Overgrown Tomb. How sick is that? What a great pack. Got a boss battle going on over in Twitch. You can check out the full schedule on our schedule page, ! Schedule. Morn Song Aria, Impulsivity, Winnowing, Moon Shadow, Sick Fable Frame, and Disruptor of Currents. You just have to look for the person we're on, which is going to be Megan next. So if you look for Megan, that's where we're at right now, and they can see how much further down the queue you are. I'm going to do a quick... I'm going to update the website schedule first. Let me do that real quick. So we're at Megan now. And then I'll show y'all what the schedule looks like right now. So let me do that. So you see Kevin down here toward the bottom. Where's Kevin? Kevin's right there. Kevin's now at the top. Goes down to Luis. And then we scroll down again. And that's where we're at as far as orders. So if anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Magic Vlad down here. We're going as quick as reasonably possible. We do want everybody to be able to see the cards they get. We do try to make sure to show all the commons and uncommons. So if you want to slow down the video, you can watch the replay and turn it down to 0.25 times to see all the cards you get. But we do want to highlight all the rares and mythics. So, ooh, Liliana emerged victorious over Twitch chat. Hey, Megan, you're up. 2 collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. It's gonna be fun. See what we can pull for you. Hope you've been well, Megan. There we go. We're getting a boss battle going over in YouTube chat now. Lots of people joining in. Kin Binding, Eventide Shadow, Twilight Diviner, Bridget, Borderless, and Champions of the Perfect. So on the boss battles, you can't choose how much mana you wager. It's just 50 every time. Champions of the Perfect, Village Pillagers, Doran, Besieged by Time, Fable Frame, Champion of the Path Extended. Ooh, Collective Inferno Japan Showcase. First time we pulled that one. Pretty looking card. Get these sleeved up for you, Megan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Seeker up next, getting 10 play in a collector. The adventures, you do have to choose how much mana. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 1. Good luck, Seeker. Oh, you're good. Exclamation point mana will tell you how much mana you have available. Trying to manage both the games over in Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Let people know what's going on. Mutable Explorer. Deepway Navigator, got the Merfolk. It is always interesting in Lorwyn. The colors of like the elves and the Merfolk, they don't fit the normal color pie, I feel like. Dawnhand Dissident. Obviously the main color is normally right, but green obviously elves and blue obviously Merfolk, but white Merfolk's always interesting to me. Same with the black and blue elves. Temple Garden and Shadow Urchin. I think it might just be the Mara. I can't remember. The 3-color elf fairy. Probably blue because of the fairy. Champion of the Path. Sonar. The art on that's cool in foil. The blue one is super bright, but the red one is not. Oh no, businessman. I'm sorry. Champions of the Shoal. Ashling rekindled. Yeah, it definitely fits. It's just like not what you normally see, if that makes sense. Fine Rock Tyrant, fun mythic. I think the last play pack here, Seeker. I think the thing that throws me the most is the White Merfolk. Adapt Water Shaper and Goliath Daydreamer. Here's your collector pack. Rigid. Off-Nap Goat. Abigail. Meek Attack. Fable Frame. And a full extended Bree. That's a cool elf token, though. We got these sleeved up for you, Seeker. Hope you enjoyed them. Brad can be up next with 4 play and a collector. We are getting through that queue, chat. If you want to get an order in, you can make sure that you don't have to wait for people who get orders in after now, but before you order, I guess. Figure of Fable for your first rare, and a foil Sunderflock for a double rare pack for Brad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the token answer person. Maryland facing it. That's one I was thinking of. I think all the tokens are double-sided, aren't they? Maybe it's in a precon? I don't know. I think all those are double-sided too. Lockmare Mythic. Sarah said when she was opening cards for singles, she pulled one from a play pack, so. Keep out. Brian Mighty and Blood Crypt Shock. Very nice. Brad, here's your collector pack. Gloom Ripper. Puka's Covenant. Underflock. Cam Extended and Champion of the Weird Foil Extended. Get these sleeved up for you, Brad. Matthew gonna be up next with 5 collectors. Abigail. Here we go. Good luck, Matthew. Ooh, cool art card. Deepway Navigator, Grave Venerations, Grub's Command, Tristan Borderless, and Shadow Urchin, foil extended for pack 1. Appreciate all the follows on Twitch and subscribes on YouTube today. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Bloodline Bidding, Dread Tiller, Selfless Safe Right, Rating Schemes, and a foil flip Sig. With more Sig. All the Sig. Got a 3-toe over there. Aurora Awakener, Mythic, Lamentation, Grub Flip, Hollowed Fountain Flip, that's sick. And Collective Inferno. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Got Oko art card. I know Oko's got some fans out there. Bree, Off-Nab Goat, Bridges Command, Shadow Urchin. Wow, Catharsis, Borderless Foil. That looks pretty sick. Last pack for Matthew. Bitterbloom Bearer, Mythic, Jubilation, Guzzback Scrounger, Deepway Navigator, and Winnowing foil extended. Get these sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Jason gonna be up next, getting 8 play packs. No serialized yet. They're only 500 in the world, so they're extremely hard to hit. We have hit. We hit 2 fractures today or just 1? We hit 2 fractures today and then 1 yesterday. So we're up to 3 fracture foils so far. 4 and 8. Good luck, Jason. Update the queue real quick as well. There we go. Glittering Nuisance. Full Island. Field to Eardew. Blood Crypt. You got a flip shock out of the play pack. Let's go. Each slot where you can pull that has a less than 1% chance pull rate in the play pack. So that's a pretty big hit. Congrats. Of course, this pack would open every way wrong that it possibly could. You can't make this stuff up, chat. No, fracture foils are 1 in 100 packs. The same rate that they've always been. Bridget's Command. We're probably just a little on the lucky side right now. But we've had times where we've been on the unlucky side too, so I think if you open enough packs, they're probably right at that pull rate. Dream Harvest in the Century. But the official pull rate is 1%, so 1 in 100 packs. Bloodline Bidding. 3 packs left for Jason. Shadow Urchin. Oof. I feel like we just need to change the oof subtype line to Labubu. That'd be perfect. Whoever said that in chat's genius. Champion of the Path. And a very crimped Changeling Wayfinder. What's up with crimps? We opened a crimped Mythic when we were opening for singles for the store. This is the 3rd crimp we've pulled. Let me go back and look through the rest of that pack. No other crimps in here. But wild. Very, very solid crimp. Sonar and Tristan's Command for a double rare pack. Get those sleeved up for you, Jason. Hope you enjoyed them. Tommy, gonna be up next. Roth, how are you? Good afternoon. Tommy getting 2 collector packs. Good luck. I don't know that Tommy's even awake yet. Pretty sure Tommy's in Hawaii, so. Thank you, Roth. Has been a while. Hope you're doing well as well. The queue is pretty long, but we will get to everything today. I'm really bad at estimating how long it'll take, but I know we'll definitely get everything open. Glenelender Guardian, Elemental Spectacle, Adept Water Shaper, Marlin, and Scudsback Scrounger. So I've opened probably 2 1/4 rows in a 5 row. Before the stream started, I pulled 4 rows total, and then we've had orders come in after that. So it'll be a while, but we'll get to everything. What was the question? You cannot pull fracture foils from playpack. Kristen, Sinister Gnarlbark, Bloodline Bidding, Eardew. This art is so cool. And Acilio on the back. And Sonar, foil extended for Tommy. Fracture foils in Japan showcases are collector pack exclusives. Same with extended arts. And foil special guests. Ronald grabbing 2 collector packs. Good luck, Ronald. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist, Aberrant Return, Century, Formidable Speaker, and a Garblin. Goblin Sharpshooter special guest foil. Thick pull right there. Art is super creepy. Clearly, that's one of the 10 Shadowmoor arts. Thunderflock, Subterfuge, Morningtide's Light, Mythic, Steam Vents, Flip, and Harmonized Crescendo. Get those sleeved up. Spencer up next with 4 play and 2 collector. Or play 2 collector, good luck. Update our queue. There we go. Frigid. Who's seen some stuff? Blacken's Heart is the official name. Champions of the Shoal. Keep looking for more crimp foils now. So we've seen 2 of them. It's pretty wild. Mornsong Aria and Adept Water Shaper for double rare pack. Figure of Fable. Under your collector pack, Spencer. Worm. Selfless Safe Right. Eventide Shadow. Inbinding. Figure of Fable. And Chronicle of Victory. Foil Fable frame. Super bright. Last pack for Spencer. Good luck. Steam Vents. Nice Shockland. Buka's Covenant. Lava Leaper. Aurora Awakener. Got the Fable frame Mythic. And High Perfect Morkant. Get those sleeved up for you, Spencer. Hope you enjoyed them. Apollo Rain up next with 2 collector packs. Good luck, Apollo. Thank you so much for subscribing or following. Sorry I missed that. Lockmare Mythic. Grave Venerations. Champion of the Weird. Ashling's Command. Ooh, Foil Flip Steam Vents. Congrats on that gorgeous card. Pack 2 for Apollo. Figure of Fable. Red Tiller. Bristlebane Battler. Spinerock Tyrant Fable frame. That's sick. And an Endblaze Epiphany. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hello, Queen Honey. How are you? Hope life's treating you well. It is indeed Lorwyn Day. Very exciting day. Brian, here we go. 4 collector packs. That's a cool art card. Starting out with Disruptor of Currents, Rainslick Cops, Bree Extended Art, Flip, Temple Garden, and Sig's Command. Pack 2, Ryan. Hexing Squelcher, nice. Reaper King No More, Borderless Mythic. Disruptor Occurrence, Brigid, Borderless. And Glen Elendric Guardian, getting the Japan Showcase there. Congrats, Brian. Favorite card opened so far? The Fracture foils have been super bright. The Moonshadow one was super cool. That was the first one we pulled in the video earlier, the recorded one. Tristan, Auntie Ool, Bristlebane Battler, Bree Extended Art, and a Mistbind Click. Wow, special guest art is insane in this set. Last pack for Brian. Yeah, the Winnowing Fracture foil was cool. What was the other one we pulled? The Moon. Oh, okay. Tristan's command, Village Pillagers, Disruptor Occurrence, Bridget's command again, and Rhymefire Torque. So we pulled 2 then, including the ones today. Okay. So we've only pulled 2 so far. I thought we'd pulled 3, but we've only pulled 2. So we're definitely looking for more Fracture foils. Yeah, Dome's Gate special guest and foil look pretty sick too. Brian, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Christopher up next. Good luck, Christopher. Yeah, they do look really good in foil. They look good in non-foil too, though. Soul Immolation Mythic, Springleaf Parade, Guzzback Scrounger, Deepway Navigator, and Regal Force special guest. Getting all the special guests. It's not one artist that did all 20 special guests, is it? Because that would be a lot of work. I feel like there's a few different artists, right? Dappling Nursery, Eventide Shadow, Depth Water Shaper, Temple Garden Flip, nice. In the Century. With a Merfolk token. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Christopher. Thanks for grabbing packs. Corey up next, getting 1-pack snipe. Yeah, that's the I've heard the art style called a couple different things. One of the people from Wizards called it like a wood something style. Somebody else called it like paper craft. I'm not sure what the official name for it is, but I've heard a few different things, but definitely very paper focused. Corey, 1-pack snipe, good luck. 6. That makes sense. Ashling's Command. Cool colors on that. Elemental Spectacle. Maryland Fey Ascendant. Tam Extended. And a foil Borderless Bridget. Borderless foils are sick too. And I do like how they went back to artists that worked on original Lorwyn to do those Borderless cards. So that's pretty neat. Michael up next, getting 2 collector pack. Yeah, I watched the video. I watched the premiere video. And then I watched the video that had Evan Fong in it. That was really neat. Dang. 7 by 1 person. They were busy. Bristlebane Battler. Grave Venerations. Bloodline Bidding. Mirror Form. And a Lava Leaper Fable Frame Foil. Back to you for Michael. Spry and Mighty, Abundant Countryside, Extended, Sapling Nursery, Mornsong Aria, and Meek Attack. Got the Japan Showcase. I'm just so glad that they're finally all in English now. 1, because I don't have to try to memorize all the arts, but 2, because I think that's just better for everybody from a value perspective too, and being able to play the card perspective. Michael, hope you enjoyed those. Ezra up next, getting 2 collector packs. Ezra, good luck. Temple Garden Shock, nice. Subterfuge, Kin Binding. Wistfulness, that art's sick. Borderless Mythic. The Mirror Mind Crown, foil extended. Christmas, 70 stream watch streak. That is insane. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for 70 streams straight. Champions of the Shoal, Sodden, Berger, Sig, Ashling, and Soul Immolation, Fable Frame Mythic. Get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Christopher up next, getting 6. Look at all those mana symbols in Twitch chat. Let's go. Three and 6. Here we go. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. If you get a chance to like the stream, we are trying to get to 300 likes today, but first we have to get to 200. We need 90 more to get there. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. These are all pre-sales. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, Lamentation, Figure of Fable, Bridget, and Selfless Safe Right. They're all pre-sales. They start shipping or available for pickup at our store in Noblesville, Indiana, starting on the 16th. I'm sure you love that art, Queen Honey. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box shipped to you. Harmonized Crescendo, Belonging, Lava Leaper, Champion of the Weird, and Carol foil extended. Nice, Rod. Thank you for sharing that. I assume that's in the Discord. Celestial Reunion Mythic, Oftenab Goat, Ashling's Command, Curious Colossus Mythic, and a Bristlebane Battler, Fable Frame Foil. I totally forgot to put a poll up, not gonna lie. We pulled one today so far, and we pulled one in our early opening video, so hoping to see some more. Awesome, thanks, Rod. Catharsis Mythic, Wickersmith's Tools, Scuzzback Scrounger, Deepway Navigator, Anamorpho Special Guest. Sick art there. 2 more packs for Christopher. Feed the Flames. Ooh, we have something super shiny back here. Blood Crypt, we just talked about it. Fracture Foils are 6. Subterfuge, Adept Water Shaper, Soul Immolation. I think we have one, chat. Bloom Tender. That's sick. Christopher, congratulations. What an amazing card to hit in Fracture Foil. Get that in a top loader for you. So now we're at 2 today, 3 total. Trying to hit all the Fracture Foils for y'all today. So we're up to 3 different Fracture Foils of the 10. But guess what, Christopher? You still have 1 pack left. Yeah, the Fracture Foils are sick in this set. See what else we can hit for you. Marlin, Fey Ascendant, Sinister Gnarlback, Marlin Extended, Big Borderless, and a foil flip Blood Crypt. What a way to end it. Get those put away for you, Christopher. Congrats on the Bloom Tender. There it is one more time. This one has a darker background, so the fracture doesn't show up quite as well. But still gorgeous. Nick up next with a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Over 8 by the end of this stream. We shall see what happens. I vote that we get a serialized card for somebody today. That would be so insane. Only 500 in the whole world. Overgrown Tomb Shock, great start. Grave Venerations. Glen Elender's Answer Mythic. Ashling Rekindled in Mirror Form. Foil. Fable Frame Mythic for Nick. Hope you enjoyed those, Nick. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Opportunity up next. Get an 8 play and a collector. Two, 4, 6, 8 play and a collector. Good luck. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. If it's your first time ever in chat, say hi. Lockmare, Mythic. We'll love to see who's joined us for the first time today. Eardew, nice. Got the flip Mythic with a Silyu on the back. Spry and Mighty Rare. Kin Binding, got the Fable Frame there. They have so many different names for showcase cards now. It's hard to keep up with them all. You got the Oko Emblem, which is pretty sick. Harmonized Crescendo and Champion of the Path. First time I remember seeing the Oko Emblem, so pretty cool to see that. You think it'll come down? I don't know. Extra foil bloom tender is pretty cool. Emptiness mythic. Oh, well, thank you so much for joining us today. The one thing that I can't stand is YouTube switched how they do usernames now. They use the @ names instead of what people had put. Ashling's command. So a lot of people's names have changed and I don't recognize them anymore. But thank you so much for stopping by. Still learning all the new names. Taster of Wares. As an opportunity, here's your collector pack. Cool art card. Selfless Safe Right. Elemental Spectacle. Bloodline Bidding. Sentry. And Tam. Foil Extended. Get these sleeved up for your opportunity. Thanks for grabbing packs. Well, the good news is you can change your @username. I forget how to do it, but you can. I think you could change it like every 14 or 21 days or something. But it is changeable. If anybody wants to change theirs, quick Google search will tell you how to do it. Andrew, good luck. 2 collector packs. Temporal Cleansing. Sounds terrifying. Iridu Mythic. Nice. Dread Tiller. Formidable Speaker. Champions of the Shoal. And Glenn Alundra's Answer. Foil. Fable Mythic. $500 is definitely not way too high. Like all the serialized to 500 cards, where that's the only serialized card in the set, they've all gone for over $1,000. Steam Vents. Spotted Verger, Tristan's Command, Harmonized Crescendo, and Slumbering Walker, Foil, Fable Frame. They're virtually impossible to hit, whether it's 77 or 500, so either way, they're insanely hard to pull. Marcus up next, getting 1-pack Snipe. Good luck. What we can find for you here? Got an Oko art card. Figure of Fable. Lamentation. Doran Besieged by Time. Tam Extended. And a Foil Extended Abigail. Get those sleeved up for you, Marcus. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Oh, nice, Martin. Up next, Jacob's getting 3 collector packs. Good luck, Jacob. Disruptor of Currents. Belonging. Champion of the Path. Abigail Extended. And a Foil Extended Bloodline Bidding. So just talking about some of the odds on these packs again. It's been a while. Serialized, less than 1% chance hit rate. Only 500 in the world. Super insanely hard to pull. Hexing Squelcher. There we go. The Fun Goblin. Off Nabbed Goat. Sunderflock. Frigid Borderless. And Mirrormind Crown. Foil Extended. Last pack for Jacob. Fracture foils are 1 in 100 packs. Japan showcases are 1 in 11.11. These are all collector packs only, by the way. Special guests are only in foil and 1 in 9.52 collector packs. 3. Springleaf Parade, Grub's Command, Selfless Safe Right. Ooh. Japan Showcase Moonshadow. First time I've seen that in non-fracture foil, and that looks sick. We got those sleeved up for you. The Borderless Reversible Shocklands in foil are 1 in 19.23 packs. Fable Frame foils are 1 in 2.9 packs, and Extended Art foils are 1 in 3.29 packs. How's it going, Jank? Welcome to the stream. No longer Kraken Jank, just all Jank, all the time. Ronald, you're up with a 1-pack Snipe. Good luck. Yeah, the Moonshadow art is insane. Honestly, the art in this set in general is just insane. But I feel like I say that about every Magic set these days, so. Ajani. I think that's only our second Ajani all day. Mythic. Auntie Ul, Borderless Mythic. Rating Schemes Extended. Chronicle of Victory. Fable Mythic. And Selfless Safe Right. Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Ronald. Kevin up next. We hit a Fracture Foil Winnowing and a Fracture Foil what? Bloom Tender. I probably would have gotten there after a little bit, but opened a lot of cards today already. Just to give you an idea where we're at with the queue, Luis is last on this page, and then we have about a page after that. So the queue is getting shorter. We are moving through the orders. So if you'd like to get packs, we do have collector packs in stock right now. They're $39.99 a pack. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. The only place you can order packs to get open live on stream is moonshotgamestore.com/live. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We ship to the US only. These are all pre-sales that start shipping on the 16th. What else? We will have more play packs later today. I just want to get caught up with the queue before we do that. Evan, good luck. We are streaming for 12 hours till midnight. So we have about 10 hours left right now. We have plenty of time to open all the packs. Collective Inferno, Immutable Explorer. I'll be streaming until 4 o'clock. Then Patrick will be streaming from 4 to 8. And then I'll be back from 8 to midnight. And then we will be streaming tomorrow. Maybe once, maybe twice. Deep Way Navigator. We will share more details when we get toward the end of the stream tonight. But there will at least be a stream tomorrow night no matter what. And there probably will be an afternoon stream tomorrow as well. On Hand Dissident with a foil Gloom Ripper. And I will likely be running both those. So, if anybody wants to join the boss battle, !boss in YouTube chat. The more people you get, the better chance you have of beating the boss. Overgrown Tomb, nice shock. Elemental Spectacle, Deep Way Navigator, Adept Water Shaper, and a foil extended Dream Harvest for Kevin. Kevin will get these sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed them. Paul up next, getting a collector pack. Paul grabbing a pack. Good luck, Paul. Got a plant token. Glad you're happy, Ark. Selfless Safe Right. Barrent Return. Marlin Extended. Bloodline Bidding Extended. And Glendalendra's Answer. Fable Frame Foil Mythic. That's sleeved up for you, Paul. Samuel can be up next with 4 play and a collector. It's not guaranteed that you get a special boss, but there's a chance you get a special boss. Samuel, 4 play and a collector. Good luck. Rating Schemes and Aurora Awakener for a double rare pack. Aurora Awakener being a mythic. Y'all beat Nicole Bolas. Some of you at least. That was the special boss. So you did get at least 10 people in the battle. Very nice. Temple Garden Shock. Nice. Cool full art planes. Very wild looking worm token. Ajani, Outland Chaperone Mythic. I don't feel like Ajani should be allowed to be a chaperone when Ajani was a sleeper agent just a little bit ago. Seems like not a good choice. Champions of the Perfect and Bloom Tender Mythic. Nice. And now for your collector pack. Glendalendra's Answer Mythic, Impulsivity, Sentry, Formidable Speaker, and Champion of the Clocken. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Samuel. Hope you enjoyed them. Kevin up next with 2 collector packs. Good luck, Kevin. Dream Harvest, Eventide Shadow, Champions of the Shoal, Glendolyn just answer Mythic, and a Dolmen Gate foil special guest. Very cool looking card. Me neither, Frostshock, but they taught me how to pronounce it, so we're going to go with it. Steam Vents, Subterfuge, Kristen's Command, Bloom Tender, very cool. Kristen's Command and foil. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jank, that's at least more than a month away. I don't even know what I'm doing a month from now. Vegas is a little outside of my planning range right now. Right now, I'm starting to think about spring break for the kids. And that's about as far as my brain's allowed to think. And that's end of March, beginning of April, I think. Small village or hamlet. See? Chat? This is the educational stream, chat. Garrett getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Garrett. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. See what we can find for you. Figure of Fable, Jubilation, Sig flip, Ashling flip, and the Twilight Diviner Fable Frame foil. That card looks so cool in Fable Frame foil. I mean, I would look it up, but I'm busy opening packs for people. Disruptor of Currents, Parafor, Harmonized Crescendo, Soul Immolation Fable Mythic, and Hexing Squelcher Fable foil. Congrats, Garrett. If you like red. Grub. Wickersmith's Tools. Doran. Fable Frame. Champion of the Path. And Flitterwing Nuisance Fable foil. Last pack. Hexing Squelcher again. Dang, Garrett. Really hope you like red. Sinister Gnarlback. Abigail. Thunderflock. And a foil borderless mythic as Johnny. Outland Chaperone. Johnny's showing up more often these days. Maybe he's an okay chaperone after all. Not sure. And absent the first part of the stream, so questionable chaperoning toward the beginning, but a little bit better now. Doug up next. 10 play and 4 collector. I hope it is nabbed often. 10 and 4. Good luck, Doug. I hope it gets goat napped. I hope somebody goat naps the off nabbed goat. That'd be very on flavor. That's the word I was looking for. Slumbering Walker got the giant, or one of them. Oh, that would be cool, Squidfellow. Lewin and Grub again. No, first Scrub. Only your first Scrub, Doug. That's a borderless card. Mirror Mind Crowned and Ashling Flip. The art on this card is so cool. The Sun Dappled Celebrant. I don't even know what the goat does. It just needs to get goat napped. That's just what happens. And Blaze Epiphany and Lava Leaper for double rare pack. Champion of the Clocken. The Village. Village would have been much easier to say. Just saying. Marlin, Fey Ascendant. Thank you so much for subscribing. Sorry I missed your name. Big. A flip card there. Formidable Speaker, Elf Druid. Because everybody needed more elves for their elf decks, right? Everybody loves elf decks. They're everybody's favorite. Definitely needed more help. Mirror Mind Crown. It's Selfless Safe Right. I mean, changelings are also elves. Ajani, still chaperoning. Let's leave these up, then we'll open your collector packs. Good luck, Doug. Ooh, Ur-Dragon, that's fun. Ashling art card. Emptiness Mythic. Massive Mysteries, Borderless Mythic. Grub's Command. Eardew. Such a cool flip mythic. And a full Ashling rekindled. To go with your Ashling art card. Too bad the art card's not a flip art card. That would have been really cool. Elder Zurin, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime over on Twitch. Very kind of you. Free. Thodden Verger. Selfless Safe Right. Temple Garden Flip. Champion of the Path. It goes to the Temple Garden. Dang, that felt like that was more than 2 collector packs. But it wasn't. Glen Alendra Guardian, Belonging, Rating Schemes, Tam. Ooh, Japan Showcase Bloom Tender. Congrats on that. Gorgeous card. Last pack for you, Doug. Still looking to hit somebody a serialized card, even though the odds are against us. That would be insane. Sig, Impulsivity, Champion of the Clocken, Glen Alendra Guardian, and Harmonized Crescendo. Get these sleeved up, Doug. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Thank you so much for the support. Well, thank you, Zurin. Edmund going to be up next with 3 collector packs. Oh, it's all right. Pretty straightforward. You do just have to open one pack. It just has to be one of the 500 packs that have one. Guzzback Scrounger, Village Pillagers, Sig's Command, Deceit, Borderless Mythic, very cool, and Bridget's Command, Foil Fable Frame. Yeah, the Bloom Tender art is awesome on the Japan Showcase, and the Fracture Foil. We've seen both now. Twilight Diviner, Wickersmith's Tools, Reese the Evermore, Kirill Extended. Wow, that Devoted Druid is sick. Special guest, congrats on that. Beautiful card. Last pack for Edmund. Mirror Form Mythic, Subterfuge, Rhymefire Torque, Ajani still chaperoning in Borderless, and Kinbinding, Fable Frame Foil. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Edmund. Ajani wanted to make sure that we know that he's a good chaperone, apparently, because he is everywhere now. Okay, Pedro, you're up. 5 play and 3 collector. Wish you the best of luck. Here we go. There's Goatnap and High Perfect Morkant with a foil Disruptor of Currents. Curious Colossus got the Mythic Giant. How many people are planning on going to play in a pre-release on Friday? Twilight Diviner and ooh, Fable Frame Moonshadow. I think that's probably one of my top 5 arts from the set. I just love the stars on the robe. It is so cool. Reese the Evermore. We got a hype trade going on Twitch. That's fun. Song Aria and Kirill. And now for your 3 collector packs. All 5 pre-releases. Nice. It's going to be a fun weekend for you. Blood Crypt, Nice Shock, Sodden, Verger, High Perfect Morkant, Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, and Ashling's Command. Pre-release is definitely one of the top ways to play Magic, in my opinion. Gorgeous art card. Marlin, Fey Ascendant. The Reaper, King No More, Borderless Mythic, Taster of Wares, Eardew. Is that matching the art card we just pulled? I feel like it did. Where is it? Where'd it go? A bit later. Taster of Wares with Isilu on the back. Oh, there. Duh. So yeah, it was in the same pack. Gucci, I don't know how many pre-releases we run. I know we run multiple on Friday. And I think 2 on Saturday. Inbinding, Auntie Ool, Goliath Daydreamer, Mirror Mind Crown. Ooh, Moon Shadow Japan Showcase. Congrats, Pedro. We'll get those sleeved up for you. How's it going, Dirty 30? Good to see you. We're trying to get to 200 likes so we can get to 300 likes. We have 4 pre-releases here at Main Shot. We only need 80 more likes to get to 200. Unfortunately, we only ship to the US. I wish we could ship internationally, but it is just way too complicated and expensive. You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thomas, good luck. 1-pack snipe. Good afternoon, Blight Widow. You must be in California today. Or British Columbia, maybe? Shadow Urchin. Abundant Countryside. Winnowing. Aurora Awakener. Love that Fable Frame art mythic. Ooh, and a foil flip Overgrown Tomb. Congrats on that, Thomas. 6 snipe. Thank you, Brain Dead. Appreciate it. Michael up next, getting 4 play and 4 collector. This feels like morning to you. Okay, so it's not actually morning. Got it. Yeah, there's not much morning in my life normally. Today there was more morning than normal. Michael getting 4 and 4. Good luck. Not Magic for 5 years. Yeah, a lot has happened in the last 5 years. You are not wrong. We have a very classic set here. Champion of the Weird. There's the Brain Dead subscription. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's weird. It still pulls the people's preferred names there, but not in chat. Sapling Nursery. Ooh, foil Mythic Lockmare and a Full Art Plains. That was a fun pack. Hexing Squelcher. Nice. Rare there. Congrats. There's a 2-headed giant. I think there's a first look in evening on Friday. Overgrown Tomb Rare and Mirror Form Mythic. And then I think there's a main event on Saturday. And then we also have a Plainfield location that also runs pre-release events, but it's probably like a good 45 minutes to an hour away. So it's not like you can hit both of them. Find Rock Tyrant Mythic. Fair 4. Blood Crypt. Flip Shock. Ashling Rekindled Flip. And a Sig Flip foil. Sarah is in chat. I think she's replying to you right now. She's sitting right next to me. She just doesn't have a microphone. Morog, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Winnowing Rare. Puka's Covenant. Twilight Diviner. Collective Inferno. Ooh, Goblin Chieftain special guest foil. That's cool. Sarah prefers the behind the scenes work here on the stream. Collective Inferno. Aberrant Return, Dream Harvest, Endblaze Epiphany, and Scuzzback Scrounger foil. Yeah, they look awesome, Azalea. How are you doing, by the way? Last pack, Grub's Command, Jubilation, Flitterwing Nuisance, Gloom Ripper, and Sonar foil extended. Kind of bummed that they reused this Elf Warrior token art. I wish they came up with a new one, because I feel like Lorwyn's a set where you would. Or maybe that is new art and it just looks so similar to the old one that I think it's the same. Actually, not sure on that. It's been a very, very busy last year for me, pretty much. So it's been fun, but it's been busy. Hey, per the note, these are for Jess and Shay. Good luck. I have 6 play and 3 collector. Electro Beast, yeah, so you just go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. Soul Immolation Mythic. Those are the only packs we can open on stream. So right now we just have Lorwyn Eclipsed collector packs in stock. They are pre-sales. When you're checking out, make sure you select shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tristan's Command Rare, and then we will get you added to the queue that you see on the right side of the screen. It does go below the bottom of the screen. So there is a wait, but we will get it opened up today for sure. We're streaming for another almost 10 hours, so we have plenty of time to get everything open. Rhinefire Torque. Ooh, and a borderless flip. Steam Vents. Let's go. Congrats, Jess and Shay. That's awesome to hear, Dirty 30. Winnowing Rare. But if you have any questions, Electro Beast, let us know. You can also type !new in chat and watch a video that explains how it all works. Lava Leaper Rare. And then all your orders from today and tomorrow will be combined into one shipment that go out on Friday as long as you pay for shipping. But if you don't want to pay for shipping, you can pick cards up in our Noblesville store in Noblesville, Indiana. Ideally, that'd probably work if you're local. Twilight Diviner Showcase. If you're not local, probably wouldn't be worth the flight. No serialized cards yet, but we have pulled in total 3 Fracture foils so far. So hoping to hit all 10. That would be sick. Kin Binding for your first rare. Dread Tiller Extended. High Perfect Morcant. Celestial Reunion Mythic. And Bree foil extended. Dorvan, great question. Basically, if you look at the pack list and you scroll all the way to the bottom at moonshotgamestore.com/live, there's a 1 penny item called Enable Shipping Payment Options that does not pay for shipping, but it lets you check out again. And then on the shipping page, just make sure you pick the right type of shipping. I would highly recommend using the site's native checkout process. Don't use Apple Pay or anything like that. We can't control how Apple Pay works, but it makes it really hard to find the shipping stuff. On the shipping screen, you can pay the $6 or $10 on the checkout, and then we'll combine all your orders because they should be with the same name and account, and we'll ship those together. If you can't figure it out, just shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com, !support, and we will send you instructions. Shadow Urchin, Abundant Countryside, Taster of Wares, Slumbering Walker, Giant, and Champion of the Weird. Last pack for Justin Shea. Good luck. If anybody else has any questions, let us know. It is ECL. It should be at the top of the list. Winnowing, Grave Venerations, Dawnhand Dissident, Sapling Nursery. Ooh, very cool special guest. Wander Wine, Prophets. All those arts look so sick. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Awesome. Glad to hear you're able to get that taken care of. Thanks again for grabbing packs, y'all. We appreciate it. We're just at LGS here in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium. We've been doing this on YouTube. I did it for about a year and a half on my own under the Cawthorn Cards name, and then I partnered up with Moonshot about 3.5 years ago now, which is crazy. So it's been a lot of fun. We've opened over 250,000 packs on the stream, which is also crazy. Yusuf, good luck. Stratosaur, what a name. Collective Inferno rare. A Barret Return, Mornsong Aria, Inbinding, and a full extended Shadow Urchin for Yusuf. We're trying to get to 200 likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet and you're just joining us, that'd help us out a lot. We get to hit another soundboard button at 200 likes. Grub's Command. Springleaf Parade. Figure of Fable. Ooh, Emptiness Borderless Mythic. That's sick. And a foil extended Collective Inferno for Yusuf. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Logan going to be up next getting two. It is a Rainfire. How about that? Thank you so much for becoming a 35-month supporter with your Blue Moon. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Electro Beast. They do process. You're not wrong. Logan, good luck. Does back Scrounger, Belonging, Lava Leaper, Spine Rock, Tyrant, Fable Frame Mythic, so sick. An Adept Water Shaper. Blight Widow, supporter for 20 months. Thank you, Blight Widow. I know it's been longer than that. You used to be a member under your other name, but YouTube doesn't let us combine them, sadly. Twilight Diviner, Wickersmith Tools, Champion of the Weird, Catharsis Borderless Mythic, and a Helix Pinnacle Special Guest. Very cool, Logan. Get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them. Oh, they're super cool, Dirty 30. Hey, chat. This is the last pack or order I pulled before the stream started for Poopski. 5 play and a collector. So Sarah has made all the name cards for me. I'm just going to have to check the order of them, and then we'll keep going. So 5 play and a collector for Poopski. We do still have collector packs in stock. If anybody would like to pick some up, we will add more play packs later. We just got to get caught up in the queue first. Gloom Ripper and Tam for a double rare pack. But after we get caught up, we will add more play packs eventually today. We'll definitely have more before the end of the stream. Brigid. Yeah, California weather I've heard is pretty good most of the time. Disruptor of Currents. But the one of the times I went to California, went to San Diego for a few days, and it was like in the high 90s, and it was miserable. Blood Crypt, nice Shockland. Last play pack for you, Poopski. But I'm sure the winters there are much nicer than the winters in Indiana, at least in Southern California. Glitter Wing Nuisance for your last play pack rare, and then here's your collector pack. What do I think of the draft night in this set? If it's got the type of packs you like, go for it. But I mean, it's just a different way to package booster packs. Blood Crypt, Off-Nabbed Goat. I'm reading this card. Sorry, chat. Wow, that card is interesting. Ashling's Command, Mirror Mind Crown, and Disruptor of Current. So you would not want to goat nap that card. You would just pay the cost. Interesting. Yeah, singles are fun. Packs are fun. Just depends on the mood and the day and the budget, really. Ooh, snow on Thursday. Zurin, are you local? Hopefully not. The only reason why I say that is because I don't want it to snow. Jacob going to be up next. Let me make sure all these name cards are in order, then we'll keep going. Jacob, Jonathan, Kelvin, Paulina, Luis, Alec, Cameron, Hannah, Peyton, Zachary, JC, Peyton, Sean, Thomas, Magic Vlad, Lloyd, Matthew, Mark, Cedric, Spencer, Marcus, Paul, Dustin, Kraken, Jank. I thought it was just Jank now. Brandon, Casey, Levi, Minty, Magic, MTG, Jeff and Sarah, Doug, Dustin paid for shipping, and then is it Yorin or Jordan? We're going with Yorin. And that's the whole queue, chat. So we're kind of getting caught up. We still have a ways to go, but we're getting there. So you see Kraken Jank at the bottom right here. It's really not that much longer after that. So if you want to grab packs, it's not going to be a super long time anymore. We are getting through these. But we're going with Jacob up next. Oh, there's one more thing I need to check real quick. Give me a minute to check that, and then we should be good, chat. Sweet, we did it. 3 play, 2 collectors. 3 play, 2 collector. Good luck. So at least you aren't cracking Chatterfang anymore, because you never cracked Chatterfang. And that pack really did not want to open. Oh, nice, Brain Dead. That's really cool. Bridget's Command. So like I said, we do still have collector packs in stock. If anybody wants to pick them up, they're $39.99. Sonar. We will add more play packs later today. We are streaming till midnight. We still have 9.5 hours of streaming fun, so we have plenty of time to get all the packs opened. But the earlier you order, the earlier cards will get opened. You got the Sentry and Tam and Foil on your collector packs, Jacob. Yep, we are streaming until midnight tonight. It's going to be a fun one. Tristan, Appling, Bristlebane Battler, Bree Extended, and Tristan Borderless Foil. Should specify midnight Eastern time. I'll be streaming till 4 o'clock. Then Patrick will be taking over from 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock. And then I'll be back from 8 o'clock to midnight. Marlin, Puka's Covenant, Disruptor of Currents, Bridget's Command, Foil, Meek Attack, Fable Frame. Very cool. This just feels so out of place. The Rhino Warrior token. What is the Streets of New Capenna, I think? It definitely doesn't feel Lorwyn to see that in a pack, but I guess it is what it is. Jacob, thanks for grabbing packs. Jonathan up next, getting 2 collectors. Here we go. Need to make sure I update the queue now to make sure I grab the right packs for everybody. If anybody has any questions, please do let us know. We're happy to help in Twitch or YouTube chat. Mirrormind Crown, Lamentation, Guzzback Scrounger, Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, Champions of the Perfect, Extended Art Foil. If we miss your question, we're not ignoring you. There's just a lot going on, so please just repeat yourself and we'll get back to you. And then if you ever want to ask a question that you don't want to put in chat, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Curious Colossus Mythic, Rain Slick Cops, Steam Vents Flip Shock. Let's go. Tristan Flip Non-Foil. Ooh, and another Moonshadow Japan Showcase. Jonathan, that was a fun pack. Kelvin going to be up next with 2 packs from a brand new box. Hey, Static, how's it going? Oh no, Azalea. It's an interesting point. I hadn't thought about it that way. Hey, Kelvin, 2 collector packs. Good luck. I guess Jank doesn't need to stay highlighted forever. Although I'm sure Jank wouldn't mind. Nice. Yeah, this has been a really fun set. Dream Harvest, Reaper, King No More, Depth Water Shaper, Marlin Extended, and a foil Champion of the Clocken. You like feeling special? Well, doesn't that make you feel special? That you like feeling special? Brian Mighty, Fair 4, Bloodline Bidding, The Sentry. Ooh, Kinsbale Cavalier. That's a cool one. Get those sleeved up for you. Special guest. Extended Art Foil Marlin. We'll do what we can. Paulina is going to be up next with a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Paulina. Did I have a favorite and least favorite set of 2025? My favorite sets were probably Final Fantasy and Edge of Eternities. I like space stuff. Ashling, Springleaf Parade, Meek Attack, Steam Vents Flip, very nice, and Tristan Foil Flip. Least favorite set. Trying to think all the sets that happened last year. Not a huge Innistrad fan, so probably Innistrad Remastered. Like, I'm just not a big fan of Innistrad. Has bad memories from Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow. So, kind of scarred me. See, I liked Aether Drift and the colors in it, but I loved the Gear Hulks. I thought those were cool. The graffiti giants were really neat. There were a lot of cards I probably wouldn't play, but I thought it was a visually fun set. 5 playing a collector. But I definitely don't blame people for having Aether Drift be their least favorite. I think the other common least favorite set I would probably hear would probably be Spider-Man. Yeah, people like different things for different reasons. Luis, good luck. 5 playing a collector. But there's no like right or wrong answer. It's what you like and what you don't like. Ashling, it's not what does everybody else like. It's just like what do you like. Like some people love Spider-Man. I watched Wistfulness Mythic. I watched this. I think they were a card store owner. They listed their top sets of the year, or they ranked all the sets in 2025. And I expected like number 1 or number 2 for like the bottom of the list to be Bloodline Bidding Rare, to be Spider-Man somewhere toward the bottom, and it was their second favorite set of the year. So it just really depends. Do I think crossovers should have happened? I think it's inevitable. I do think it's good for the game, despite what a lot of people think. Dora and Besieged by Time. Because now you see football players playing Magic. You see all sorts of people you would never expect playing Magic talking about it now. It's made the game a lot bigger, I feel like. Goliath Daydreamer got the giant. And here's your collector pack, Luis. Good luck. Makes sense, Static. I liked Avatar, but I watched the show before the set came out, and that definitely influenced me. Temple Garden, Eventide Shadow, Formidable Speaker, Tam Extended. Ooh, a Helix Pinnacle, foil special guest. I feel like that might be the special guest we've seen the most of. I'd be interested to see if that's across everybody or just us. Get these put away for you, Luis. Alec up next, getting a collector box. Good luck. What would I rate Avatar out of 10? I'm not good at out of 10. I feel like almost everything would be like a 7. Maybe a 6 or a 7. The show was fine. Like I would not have probably watched it if Magic hadn't made a set, but it was good. I have kids, sorry y'all. And my son hates it, which makes it even more fun. So my son's watching. I just got booed from my son, which is great. Alec, good luck. I don't like it either, but I think it's just fun to poke fun at it from time to time. Just because it's so stupid. Stig's Command, Wickersmith's Tool, Champion of the Weird, Ashling's Command, and an Adept Water Shaper for your first pack, Alec. Yes, exactly, Rod. Apparently, his math teacher banned it, so now the kids say it in Spanish. Champion of the Path, Sodden Verger, Bristlebane Battler, Curious Colossus Mythic. Ooh, and a full flip Overgrown Tomb. I feel like saying Satiete doesn't have the same ring to it. Evolving Wilds foil. Mutable Explorer, Belonging, Bree Extended, Sig Flip, and Disruptor Occurrence foil showcase. Plus, you got to liven chat up from time to time, right? Speaking of livening chat up, I hear the like button's getting lonely. Sig, Lamentation, Disruptor of Currents, Emptiness. I don't know what it is, but I love this art. It is so cool. Borderless Mythic. Champions of the Perfect. These sleeved up, then we'll keep going for you out. Yes, we've pulled both now, Static. They both look really cool. There's another soundboard button at 200 likes, but it's a secret until we hit 200 likes. We're at 134, so when we get 66 more, you'll hear it. Dawnhand Dissident, Village Pillagers, Bridget's Command, Scuzzback Scrounger. Ooh, Japan Showcase foil winnowing. That is cool. First time I've seen that in non-fracture foil. Best hit so far. We've hit 3 fracture foils. Bloom Tender, Winnowing, Gold Stamped Art Card, and Moonshadow. Those have been the biggest hits. No serialized yet. Goliath Daydreamer, Red Tiller, Deepway Navigator, Tristan, and a full Dream Harvest extended art. Yes, there are reprints in this set, but there's not like a reprint bonus sheet. There are 20 special guests, and then there are a handful of reprints in the main set as well. Morn Song Aria, Eventide Shadow, Taster of Wares, Mirror Form, Mythic, and Champion of the Weird. The Fracture foils are probably the most obtainable big hit. They're 1 in 100 packs. The serialized card is the biggest hit. There are only 500 in the world. Endblaze Epiphany, Subterfuge, Slumbering Walker, Shadow Urchin, and Shadow Urchin foil extended. I know we've pulled at least 3 or 4 Zurin, but we've not pulled like 20 of them. The serialized is the Rebecca Gay art Bitter Blossom Bearer. Champion of the Clocken, Abundant Countryside, Dawnhand Dissident, Sapling Nursery. Ooh, Spinerock Tyrant. That is a very cool foil Fable Frame Mythic. Doran, Besieged by Time, Massive Mysteries, Borderless Mythic, Mornsong Aria, Kin Binding, and a full Grub Flip. 2 packs left for Alec. Happy to help. Spinerock Tyrant Mythic, Jubilation Extended, Temple Garden Flip, Hollowed Fountain Flip. What a pack! And a Collective Inferno. Each slot has a 1 in 50 chance of pulling one of those, so that is insanely rare. Sometime within the last 2 hours and 43 minutes. Probably in the last half hour to 45 minutes, but that's purely a guess. Flitterwing Nuisance for your last pack. Grave Venerations, Figure of Fable, Lava Leaper, and a foil Bloom Tender in the Fable frame. That is so cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alec. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. No. Ironically, I haven't streamed since... I don't know when the last time I streamed was. This is the first time I've streamed in a really long time. I'm trying to think if I even streamed this year or not. Because we were training Clint before we left for the team cruise. And I don't know if I streamed this year yet. I might have streamed one day this year so far. It's kind of wild. I have been helping Clint for sure. Training Clint. Clint's doing great, by the way. Super excited to see that. Cameron getting one pack snipe. Good luck. This is the most number of packs I've opened in a very long time. Mirror Form, Mythic, nice. Puka's Covenant, Champions of the Shoal, Tristan's Command. Wow, Harmonized Crescendo, Japan Showcase. Very cool art there. Congratulations. Hannah going to be up next. We're so close to being able to see the bottom of the list live, chat. It's exciting. Hannah, here we go. Emptiness Mythic, Elemental Spectacle, Harmonized Crescendo, Doran Besieged by Time, Tristan's Command Foil, and an Elemental Token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Hannah. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Peyton going to be up next with 2. Okay, chat, with that, you can see the end of the list. How about that? The wait is no longer excruciatingly long. 2 collector packs for Peyton. Peyton, good luck. Once we do get fully caught up with the list, we will add more play packs. Champions of the Shoal, Rainslit Cups, Champion of the Path, Abigail Extended, and Twilight Diviner Foil. I really haven't been paying super close attention to the tokens, so I can't tell you for sure there. But I would check out Scryfall. Abigail, Oft-Nabbed Goat, Thunderflock, Ajani, the Chaperone, Borderless. Wow, Peyton, congrats. Foil, Hexing Sculpture in the Fable frame. Very cool pull there. Zach up next, getting 2 packs. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Trying to make sure that we can't see the whole list. I see what you're doing. Harmonized Crescendo, Sinister Gnarlback, Grub's Command, Moon Shadow. Love that Fable frame art. And Flitterwing Nuisance Fable frame foil. Still looking for our next Fracture foil. Yeah, Hexing Squelcher seems like it's going to be a really interesting card. Tristan's Command, Abundant Countryside, Selfless Safe Right, Rigid. Ooh, Foil Vibrance. It's so funny that in the one art, it's a dog, but in this art, it's something completely different. And that's what's great about elementals, right? Get this sleeved up for you, Zach. Hope you enjoyed them. Definitely not a pupper. Still the best boy. Zach W, thank you so much for grabbing those packs. Zachary J, you're up next with a box. Yeah, it's a pretty cool art, Amanda. Okay, pack 1, here we go. Guess I should update the schedule. There we go. Schedule updated. Morning Tides Light Mythic. Elemental Spectacle. Collective Inferno. Dream Harvest. Ooh, and a foil flip Steam Vents to start off the box. What a great start. Deepwade Navigator, Brave Venerations, Endblaze Epiphany, Flitterwing Nuisance, and Sonar foil extended. That's a cool art card. Changeling Wayfinder. Bloodline Bidding, Lamentation, Gloom Ripper, Catharsis Borderless Mythic, and Moon Shadow foil. That art is just so good. Y'all think Moon Shadow's going to see play? Just seems like a really wild card. You got the Sentry, Wickersmith's Tools, Champion of the Clocken, Blood Crypt Flip, and Harmonized Crescendo. Yeah, that's true. In Modern, you can do a lot of things. That's the truth. On a Modern play. Makes sense. Bitter Blossom Bear there in the art card. Rating Schemes, Springleaf Parade, Glendalendra Guardian, Sig's Command, and Bridget's Command. Sonar, Abundant Countryside, Reese, Grub. Ooh, Japan Showcase Loom Tender. Super cool pull there, Zachary. Bristlebane Battler, Anti-Ool, Borderless Mythic, Mutable Explorer, Deceit Borderless Mythic, that's cool, and Endblaze Epiphany. Kev Walker art. High Perfect Morkant, Subterfuge, Sonar Extended, Hexing Squelcher, nice, and Fairy Macabre, Special Guest Foil. That was a really fun pack. Appreciate everybody stopping by the stream today. Y'all been awesome. Got a bunch of likes. We're up to 138. We need 62 more to hit 200 likes and hit the next soundboard button. Oh, that's awesome, Zach. Love to hear it. We still got more packs to go. Tristan, Village Pillagers, Spry and Mighty. Oko, got the Borderless Flip Oko. And Sig's Command foil. Oh no, Zurin, I'm sorry. At least it's only 50 mana each time. Taster of Wares, Impulsivity, Goliath Daydreamer, Winnowing Extended, and a foil Fable Frame, Chronicle of Victory. 2 packs left. Just a reminder, chat, it's 2:53 Eastern Time. Patrick will be here around 4 o'clock Eastern Time. We'll be streaming from 4 to 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Champions of the Perfect, Belonging, Mirror Mind Crown, Overgrown Tomb Flip, and Winnowing, foil extended. And then I'll be back to close it out. I'll be streaming from 8 p.m. till midnight tonight. I don't think I've ever opened a collector pack that way before, Zach, so hopefully it's some sort of good luck for you. Gloom Ripper, there's definitely some ripping. Sodden Verger, Twilight Diviner, Celestial Reunion, that's a really cool looking card. And a Scuzzback Scrounger. Get these sleeved up for you, Zachary. Thank you so much for grabbing a box. Hope you enjoyed it. Glad you got those 2 cards you were looking for. Hopefully a lot of other fun stuff too. Up next, we're going to have JC grabbing 3. You're welcome. Appreciate you too. Got to grab a new box. Hold on a sec, chat. Here we go, JC. Good luck. Sapling Nursery, Jubilation, Rating Schemes, Champions of the Perfect, and Champion of the Path. Rod going to town. Ashling's Command, Aberrant Return, Lewin, Ashling Borderless, and High Perfect Morcant. Last pack for JC. JC, good luck. Good seeing you in chat today earlier as well. Glittering Nuisance, Jubilation, Glendalendra Guardian Showcase, Steam Vents Flip, let's go. And a foil flip Tristan as well. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yes, so as long as you have enough shipping to cover, we'll combine all your orders into one shipment. And then if you do end up paying the $6 shipping 2 times, we'll just count it as a $10 shipping, so you don't get 18 packs. You actually get up to a 500 count box full. So. Okay, Peyton, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. We'll combine all your orders into one shipment. You only have to pay for shipping once unless you go over the pack limit for the shipping. 6 Command, Impulsivity, 6 Command, Showcase, Reese Extended, and Slumbering Walker, Foiled Giant in the Fable Frame. Yeah, it's kind of wild, isn't it, Jank? The patterns that you see sometimes. Sean, going to be up next with 3 collector packs. Peyton, thank you so much for grabbing a pack. If you are local, you can pick up in store. They'll be available for pickup on pre-release day the 16th. These are all pre-sales. We'll start shipping on the 16th. Yeah, so just select hold when you buy more packs. If you already paid for shipping, and then we'll automatically combine them all under that one shipping. That way you don't pay for shipping more than once. Champion of the Path, Farafor, Hero, Rhymefire Torque, and Abigail Foil Extended. And if you do end up paying for like the $6 9-pack shipping and you end up getting like 14 packs or something, and you only pay the $6, we'll send you an email when we're packing everything up and let you know that you need to upgrade to the $10 shipping, and we'll send you an invoice for the difference. Mutable Explorer, Wickersmith's Tools, High Perfect Morcant, Taster of Wares, and a foil special guest Risen Reef. Somebody was asking about that earlier. So there's one right there. Very cool looking card. Last pack for Sean. Favorite kind of pie. We will have more play packs. We just need to get caught up with the queue first. As soon as we're caught up with the queue, we're going to be adding more play packs. So stick around. Dawnhand Dissident, Elemental Spectacle, Slumbering Walker, Shadow Urchin. Ooh, Japan Showcase Bloom Tender. Nice, Sean. Probably be a tie between Key Lime and Lemon Meringue Pie. Sean, hope you enjoyed those. Thomas up next with a 1-pack snipe. Oh, nice static. Yeah, there are a lot of special guest collectors. In chat, you can finally see the bottom of the queue. You'd be after Bakal if you ordered right now. We do still have collector packs in stock. We will add more play packs once we get caught up with the queue fully. Just working to get there, that's all. Goliath Daydreamer, Sinister Gnarlbark, Dawnhand Dissident, Bitter Blossom Bear, nice mythic, and Bloodline Bidding. A lot of black cards there. 4 black rares or mythics in that one pack. Hope you play black, Thomas. Special guests are super cool. Got one in 9.52-ish packs for collector packs and foil. Magic Vlad getting 1 pack snipe. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Champion of the Clocken, Rainslick Cops, winnowing. Lockmare got the Fable Frame Mythic, and a foil Grub's Command Fable Frame. Get those sleeved up for you. Lloyd going to be up next with 6 collector packs. Need one more. Thank you so much for subscribing. Good luck, Lloyd. How that found a way to get between the box and the wall, I do not understand. Yes, we have pulled probably multiple Goblin Sharpshooters by now. Lloyd, good luck. Lender's Answer Mythic, Eventide Shadow Extended, Twilight Diviner, Collective Inferno, and Goliath Daydreamer. Vibrance Mythic, the Doggo, Dread Tiller, Dream Harvest, and Blaze Epiphany, and a full Glen Lender's Answer in the Fable Frame. Dream Harvest, Puka's Covenant, Flitterwing Nuisance, Grub Flip, and Harmonized Crescendo. Getting the Japan Showcase there. Congratulations. If you missed it earlier, the Japan Showcase and Fracture foils only come in English in collector packs now. There is no longer a chance of you pulling them in Japanese in the collector packs. Yeah, Glen Lender does seem to have all the answers. It'd be nice to have all the answers, I feel like, but maybe life would be boring. Grub, Aberrant Return, Gloom Ripper, Champion of the Clocken. Ooh, wow. Foil Borderless Emptiness. That is sick. Second to last pack for Lloyd. Doran, Besieged by Time, Reaper, King No More, Borderless Mythic, Bloom Tender Mythic, Hollowed Fountain, Flip, and Tam. Extended Art Foil. Last pack. Very cool art card. Love the art on that Fable Frame card. Slumbering Walker, you got the Mythic Giant. There's a rare. Is there a rare and a Mythic Dragon or Giant in white? I'm very confused. Massive Mysteries Mythic, Rating Schemes Extended, Overgrown Tomb Flip, nice, and a Blood Crypt Flip. What is this? Flip shocks all day long. Congratulations, Lloyd. We'll get those put away for you. There is a rare and a Mythic Giant. That makes much more sense now. I'm less confused. Matthew, you're going to be up next with 4 collector packs. Good luck, Matthew. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We're at 139. We need 61 more to hit the button that's after the yeehaw button. My name's Lance Cawthorn, and this is Rip and Chip by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium store, following all WPN rules. These are all pre-sales. They'll start shipping on pre-release day. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Mirror Mind Crown, Grave Venerations, Champions of the Perfect, Dam Extended, and Doran Besieged by Time. If you're brand new and never seen us before, we've been doing this, or I've been doing this for almost 5 years now. Opened over 250,000 packs on the YouTube channel for customers, so we definitely know what we're doing. Curious Colossus, that's the one I was thinking about. That was the Mythic. Wickersmith's Tools, Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist, Mutable Explorer Showcase, and Manamorpho Special Guest. Gorgeous looking card there. Lava Leaper, Village Pillagers, Chronicle of Victory Mythic, Tristan Borderless, and Meek Attack Foil Showcase Mythic. Last pack for Matthew. Matthew, good luck. Reluctant Downguard. Interesting. Hallowed Fountain Shock. Very nice. Springleaf Parade. Sonar. Exene Squelcher. Very nice. Fable Frame. And a Foil Japan Showcase Winnowing. Great way to end it, Matthew. Hope you enjoyed those packs. To be honest, I always thought the hybrid rules should be or, not and. So I am game for changing the hybrid rules. It just makes sense. I never understood why it is the way it is. Now, like if a card has a casting cost of green hybrid black, I would understand. But if it's like double hybrid green black, where you could pick just green or just black, I don't feel like it makes a lot of sense. It's like or to me. Mark, good luck. 1-pack snipe. And Blaze Epiphany, Off-Nab Goat, Brian Mighty, Blythe Daydreamer, and Sunderflock Foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Mark. Appreciate you. Cedric up next. Getting 3 collector packs. Look, Cedric. Let me update the queue real quick. Bridget's Command, Pharaoh 4 Extended, Champions of the Shoal Extended, Tristan's Command Fable Frame, and Bridget's Command Fable Frame Foil. I also don't really know how much it will impact Commander because I don't really know a bunch of the hybrid cards or the Commander meta, so it's probably a pretty uneducated opinion. Adept Water Shaper, Impulsivity, Harmonized Crescendo, Soul Immolation Fable Frame Mythic, that's cool, and a Foil Kinbinding Fable Frame. Last pack for Cedric. What happens when you've seen some stuff, Jank? You get bossy. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, got the flip mythic of the regular border there with the Shadowmoor Scion. Abundant Countryside, Doran Besieged by Time, Champion of the Path. Wow, and a foil Bitter Blossom special guest. How cool is that to end your pack? Get those put away for you, Cedric. Glad you enjoyed them. Spencer up next with 3. There are 20 special guests in this set. 10 are Lorwyn art, 10 are Shadowmoor art. Spencer, good luck. I feel like Commander's already so broken in so many different ways. Like, breaking it in a new way is nothing different. Pam, Belonging, Abigail, Glenda Lender's Answer. Speaking of answers, there's a very pretty answer right behind us. Bloodline Bidding, Fracture Foil. That is super bright. Congrats, Spencer. That is our 4th different fracture foil now. Only need 6 more today, chat. And we have 9 hours left. Surely we can do it. Congrats, Spencer. That was super cool. Ooh, that's a good point, Rod. Reese the Evermore. Thoden Verger. Thunderflock. Blood Crypt Flip. And Ashling's Command. Last pack for Spencer. Hero. Lamentation. Grub's Command. Selfless Safe Right. And Taster of Wares. We'll get these sleeved up, Spencer. Congrats on your Bloodline Bidding Fracture Foil. I'm so glad that I can read all the Fracture Foils now. Makes life so much easier. I never would have guessed that based on the art. Okay, Mark's up next. Get a 1-pack snipe. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. We are getting caught up here. Deep Blade Navigator, Rain Slick Cops, Thunderflock, Grub's Command, and a Johnny, the full borderless mythic chaperone. As soon as we get fully caught up with the schedule, we will add more play pack. 1-pack snipes are a lot of fun. Marcus, hope you enjoyed that. All getting 2 collector packs. Catharsis Mythic, Jubilation, Selfless Safe Right, Vibrance, got the Borderless Mythic, and Rating Schemes foil extended. Bloodline Bidding, Thoden Verger, Rating Schemes, Champions of the Perfect, and Gloom Ripper. Get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing packs. Dustin up next with 2 packs. Dustin, good luck. It's been a long time since I've read that card. Got the Sentry, Subterfuge, Lorwyn, and Perfect Naturalist, Meek Attack, Champions of the Shoal. Got the Oko emblem. I think it's the elk token on the other side. Thanar, Village Pillagers, Mutable Explorer, Thanar Extended, and Foil Extended Formidable Speaker. It is an elk token on the other side. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dustin. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Kraken Jank up next with 2. It is go time. Good luck, sir. We have hit a total of 4 fracture foils so far between the recorded video and the live stream. Champion of the Weird, Aberrant Return, Hexing Squelcher, nice, in the Fable frame, Mirror Mind Crown extended, and Reese the Evermore foil extended. High Perfect Morcant, Impulsivity, Sentry, Formidable Speaker, and Spry and Mighty in the Fable frame. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jank. Thanks for grabbing packs. Brandon going to be up next with 3 packs. Good luck, Brandon. Here we go. They were most definitely cards. The best part is, Jank, they were MTG cards. I can say that with certainty. With Lorwyn, there's no question. Irdu, Carrier of Dawn with a Silyu on the back. Abundant Countryside. Champions of the Shoal, Moon Shadow, and Mornsong Aria. Charles Vania, how's it going? Good to see your name pop up in chat. Taster of Wares, Ashling Limitless, Tristan's Command, Harmonized Crescendo, and Deceit, Borderless Foil. Love the foiling on these. They are so cool. With some parts foil, some parts not. Last pack for you. Good luck. Mornsong Aria, Dread Tiller, Blood Crypt, Flip Shock, Oko, Flip Mythic. What a pack. And Painter's Servant, Foil Special Guest. What is this pack? Crazy. Brandon, congrats. The art's insane. The set's been really fun to open. It's just been fun all around. You're welcome. Casey up next, getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Casey. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Champions of the Perfect, Puka's Covenant, Doran Besieged by Time, Champion of the Path, and Flip Foil Temple Garden. Very nice way to end your pack, Casey. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Levi can be up next. Chat, if you bought like 3 packs and paid for that $6 shipping for up to 9 packs, you could get up to 6 more packs without paying for shipping again, as long as it's by the end of tomorrow night's stream. Everything from this past Friday through the end of tomorrow night's stream will be combined into 1 shipment. So that way you only have to pay shipping once, as long as you don't go over your either 9-pack limit or your 500 count box limit. All those will start shipping on Friday the 16th. No cereals yet. There are 500 in the world in this set, but we've not pulled one. Gloom Ripper for Levi. Air 4 Extended. Abigail Extended. Overgrown Tomb. Flip Shock. And a Moon Shadow Japan Showcase. What a cool pack. Congrats, Levi. Up next, we're going to have Minty Magic the Gathering. We hit a fracture foil in our video, recorded video. Good luck, Minty Magic MTG. See what we got for you. Wild Unraveling. Glendalendra Guardian. Abundant Countryside. Champions of the Perfect. Lewin and Perfect Naturalist. And a foil special guest, Risen Reef Elemental. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Gotcha. Jeff and Sarah can be up next with 2 packs. Y'all are trying to figure out which pack's which. We'll leave that up to you, but I would pick the order that the names are. 2 packs. Good luck. The real answer is Sarah gets to pick. Jeff gets what's left over. Rhyme-Fire Torque. Fire 4 Extended. Mutable Explorer Showcase. Steam Vents. Flip Shock. And Kirill. Attentive First Year. Foil Extended. Pack 2. Feed the Flames. Lorwyn and Perfect Naturalist, Eventide Shadow, Gnar Extended, Hexing Squelcher, Fable Frame, nice. And Bristlebane Battler, Fable Frame Foil. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Jeff and Sarah. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Doug, going to be up next with 5 collector packs. Here we go, 5 packs. When's the next cruise? Great question. I was trying to figure that out the other day. Cruises are the best. Thunderflock, Impulsivity, Spry and Mighty. Lockmare got the Fable Frame Mythic and Rhymefire Torque Foil Extended. Very cool art card there. Bridget's Command, Kuka's Covenant, Goliath Daydreamer, Winnowing Extended, and a foil Borderless Bridget. If you haven't heard me talk about it 100 times, the Borderless cards in the set are all created by people who did original art from original Lorwyn sets. Wistfulness, Mythic, Rainslit Cops, Twilight Diviner, Bloom Tender got the Mythic Fable Frame, and Collective Inferno, Japan Showcase. Very nice, Doug. Two packs left for you, Doug. Depth Water Shaper, Village Pillagers, Collective Inferno, Shadow Urchin, Foil Flip, Hollowed Fountain. Those are super cool. Congrats on that. Then the last pack. What about you, Rainfire? You have any vacations or trips coming up? Damn. Reaper King No More, Borderless, Dream Harvest Extended, Grub in the Sentry, and Foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Doug. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Yorin going to be up next, grabbing a collector pack. 1-pack snipe. What's Joel's new video about? Good luck. Here we go. 3 weeks off. Nice. That's exciting. I take time off, but I always still have work to do while I'm taking time off. Rigid, Jubilation, Endblaze Epiphany, Bitter Blossom Bear, nice Fable Frame Mythic, and a foil Lava Leaper Fable Frame. Get this sleeved up for you. Charles is the real Rudy. There we go. Identity exposed. So I got a new batch of name cards. So let me double check these real quick, and then we'll keep going. We have Luis, John, Jason, Vaxis, Peyton, Bacall, Eric, Magic Vlad, Brian, Project 4, Brandon, and Kendall. Sweet. I think there's a difference between people who buy boxes and people who buy boxes that think they're Rudy. Because there's a difference. Like, you can buy and collect boxes because you enjoy them. I feel like that's totally reasonable. Hey, Luis, good luck. 2 collector boxes. Let's see what you got. Here we go. Box 1. There we go. That'll work. Yes, definitely. Good luck to everybody getting packs today. Like I said, once we get caught up, we will add more play packs. We do still have collector packs in stock if anybody wants to grab some. Sig, Springleaf Parade, Spry and Mighty, Aurora Awakener, got the Fable Mythic there. Marlin, Foil, Extended. Formidable Speaker, Massive Mysteries, Borderless Mythic, Goliath Daydreamer, Winnowing. Ooh, Idyllic Tutor. We've not pulled this one in foil yet on the stream today. Very bright and cool looking card, clearly from the Lorwyn set of 10. That's a really neat looking card. Special guest, if I did not say that. Ramfire Torque, Sinister Gnarlback, Twilight Diviner, Sig Flip, and Dawnhand Dissident in the Fable frame. Sarah is the best. Inbinding, Belonging, Collective Inferno, Dream Harvest, and Figure of Fable foil extended. Shadow Urchin, Grave Venerations, Grub, Tristan, both flip, and a foil Borderless Elemental Vibrance. Feed the Flames. Winnowing, Wickersmith's Tools, Endblaze Epiphany, Deceit Borderless Elemental Mythic, and a foil Mutable Explorer Fable frame. Got the cool special guest art card there. Collective Inferno, Off-Nabbed Goat, Flitterwing Nuisance, Gloom Ripper, and a foil flip, Ashling. Wild art on that one. Fracture foil would be sick. We've pulled 4 of the 10 so far. Be cool if we got all 10. Emptiness Mythic Elemental, Puka's Covenant, Champion of the Clocken, Ajani, the Borderless Chaperone, and a Japan Showcase Collective Inferno. Almost called it a Japan Showcase Special Guest, which would not be right at all. Last 4 packs of box 1 here for you, Luis. Spinerock Tyrant, Fun Mythic Dragon, Lamentation, Glenlender Guardian, 6 Command, Lewin foil extended in the zombie token. Temporal Cleansing, Grub's Command, Rainslick Cops, Reese the Evermore, Hero extended, and Sapling Nursery. I have no clue, Rainfire. I might actually go home for dinner tonight. Old stamped art card Marlin. I'm going to probably be working a lot tomorrow, and I don't think I'll be able to see my kids tomorrow. So, Scuzzback Scrounger, Elemental Spectacle, Rhymefire Torque, Shadow Urchin Extended, and a foil flip Steam Vent Dock. Very nice. Last pack of the box. Twilight Diviner, Red Tiller, High Perfect Morcant, Rigid, Borderless, a foil extended Deepway Navigator for box 1. Get these sleeved up and we'll move on to box 2. Thanks for the orders, all. Appreciate you. Good luck again, Luis. Spiral into Solitude. Blood Crypt starting out with a Shockland. Nice. Auntie Ool Mythic. Taster of Wares. Celestial Reunion Mythic. And Glen Alundra Guardian. Fable Frame Foil. If it's blank, they probably just paid for shipping. Marlin Fey Ascendant, Aberrant Return, Slumbering Walker, Emptiness, Borderless, nice, and a foil special guest Goblin Chieftain. I do check those before I throw the name card away. Honestly, I feel like they always pick like a bad card for the buy box promo and it ends up not being worth anything. So what's the point? Overgrown Tomb, Shockland, Impulsivity, Dawnhand Dissident, Temple Garden flip, and a foil Sig flip. So I don't really see it as that big of a deal. We did hit the sick Bloom Tender Fracture foil. It was gorgeous. Selfless Safe Right, Abundant Countryside, Steam Vents Flip, nice, and Hollowed Fountain. What is this? There are a lot of these doubles, I guess. And Bree, wow, what a cool pack. Each slot's supposed to be 1 in 50 packs to hit a borderless non-foil reversible Shockland. So to hit 2 in 1 pack just seems absolutely wild. Brigid, Eventide Shadow, Sapling Nurturing, Mornsong Aria, and a Japan Showcase Harmonized Crescendo. Mirror Form Mythic, Subterfuge, Kin Binding, Figure of Fable, and a foil Hollowed Fountain. Wow. Getting all sorts of awesome Shocklands, Luis. Hope you enjoy these. Steam Vents, all the Shocklands, Jubilation, Lava Leaper, Vine Rock Tyrant, Fable Frame Mythic, and Champion of the Weird. This has been a fun one. Gold Stamped Art Card. Mirror Mind Crown, Fair 4 Extended, Champion of the Weird Extended, Ashling's Command, and Shadow Urchin Foil Extended. Down to your last 4 packs, Luis. You're shocked by Shocklands. You might be dead, technically, if you're playing a 20 life format by now with how many shocks we've opened for you. And I did sleeve them all untapped, so you might actually be dead. Now, if you're playing Commander, you're still okay, but I think you broke some rules because there are definitely some duplicates in there. Loom Tender Mythic, that's fun. Wickersmith's Tools, Bristlebane Battler, Catharsis Borderless Mythic, and a foil extended Collected Inferno. Figure of Fable, Village Pillagers, Bree Extended, Disruptor of Currents, and Adept Water Shaper, both Fable frames. 2 packs left. Looking for the Fracture foils or the super insane rare serialized card. It would be very cool to see either one of those. Disruptor of Currents, Sodden Verger, Bridget's Commands, Guzzback Scrounger, and a foil Disruptor of Currents Fable frame. Last pack. Keep Out. Hexing Squelcher, very cool goblin. Reaper, King No More, Borderless Mythic, Deepway Navigator, Tristan Borderless, and a foil Fable frame Morningtide's Light. Super cool art on that one. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Luis. Hope you enjoyed them. After this, John is going to be up next with 3 collector packs. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, the queue is not super long. We do only have collector packs in stock right now. As soon as we do catch up with the end of the list, we will add some more play packs in stock. Play packs will be $5.49 each. Collector packs are $39.99 each, and these are all pre-sales. A lot of cards. John, getting 3 packs. Good luck, John. Reese the Evermore, Sinister Gnarlback, Temple Garden flipped, Tristan Borderless, and Emptiness Borderless foil. What a pack! Congrats, John. Some cool looking cards in there. Pack 2. Moon Shadow, Mythic, Sodden Verger, Glitterwing Nuisance, Gloom Ripper, and Spry and Mighty, Fable Frame Foil. Emptiness is your spirit elemental. Oh no. A gorgeous card. Hero, Attentive First Year, Subterfuge, Champion of the Clocken, Glenelender Guardian, Fable Frame, and a full extended Mornsong Aria. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jason up next with 2 collector packs. So Jason, grabbing 2 ECL collector packs. There are only 500 serialized cards in the whole world. I saw one for sure that has already been opened. That's the only one I've seen. We're trying to get 300 likes this stream, but first we got to get to 200 likes. We're at 147. We only need 53 more. So if you're just joining us and you haven't liked the stream yet, you can help. It's free. All you got to do is click the thumbs up button. If you're watching on a TV, you can press the up button, and then the thumbs up button should appear. Just click it. Jason, good luck. 2 collector packs. Here we go. Temple Garden, Shocking, Rainslick Cops, Mornsong Aria, Kin Binding, and Ashling's Command. Rhyme Fire Torque, Eventide Shadow, Figure of Fable, Blood Crypt Flip Shock, and Taster of Wares. Foil, Fable Frame. We'll get those sleeved up for you. We'll have Vaxis up next, grabbing 3 collector packs. Jason, thank you so much for ordering some more packs today. Just a reminder, chat, Patrick should be here around 4 o'clock Eastern Time. We'll be streaming from 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock, and then I'll be back from 8 o'clock to midnight tonight Eastern Time. So 3 for Vaxis. Vaxis, good luck. Gold stamped art card. Champions of the Shoal, Fucus Covenant, Lava Leaper Fable Frame, Champion of the Weird, and Lockmare Foil Mythic. Zura, no, it is not, because the second rare slot is a commander slot, and you cannot pull shocks there. Bitter Blossom Bear Mythic, Elemental Spectacle, Ashling's Command, Brigid Borderless, and Doran Besieged by Time Showcase Foil. Last pack for Vaxis. 4 I think would technically be possible, but it'd be really hard. Abigail, so you can hit one here. Abundant Countryside, you can hit one non-foil here. Bristlebane Battler and Bree extended, but it has to be the Borderless each time. Eardew Foil, wow, that's gorgeous with a Silu on the back. That could be a foil Borderless Shockland. So you could hit 4. Odds are crazy low, though. Peyton up next, getting 4 collector packs. Vaxis, hope you enjoyed those. Super cool last pull there in that Borderless foil. Peyton, here we go. 4 collector packs. Good luck. There is a serialized Bitter Blossom Bear. There are 500 in the world. It's the only serialized card in the set. Harmonized Crescendo, Aberrant Return, Disruptor Occurrence, Wistfulness, Borderless Mythic, and Sunderflock Foil Fable Frame. There are also the Fracture Foil cards. They're 1 in 100 packs, 1% pull rate. Those are the other chases of the set. Fan Showcase are about 1 in 11 packs. Champion of the Path, Grave Venerations, Vibrance Borderless Mythic, Hollowed Fountain Borderless Flip, and a Selfless Safe Right. First time we pulled this Japan Showcase today, I believe. Very cool. Congrats on that. Might have pulled one in the video yesterday. I can't remember. Yeah, that was definitely cool. Two packs left for Peyton. Mutable Explorer, Red Tiller, Reese the Evermore, Mirror Mind Crown, and Harmonized Crescendo Foil Extended. Last pack for Peyton. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, Flip Mythic, Auntie Ool, Curse Wretch, Hero Extended, Rhyme Fire Torque Extended, and a Foil Flip Blood Crypt. Congrats on that, Peyton. Fun packs. Yeah, the art in this set is wild for sure. Okay. Up next we have Bakal grabbing 14 packs. I'm gonna grab 2 loose ones and a box. Good luck. Start with the loose packs, and then we'll continue on. So I could hide it on the stream. Okay, here we go, Bakal. Good luck. Starting out with none other than Dawnhand Dissident, Wickersmith's Tools, High Perfect Morkant, Taster of Wares, and a foil Fable Frame Mythic, Aurora Awakener Giant Druid. I do not believe so, Padawan. Goliath Daydreamer, Springleaf Parade, Slumbering Walker, Lockmare, got the Mythic Fable Frame, and a Flow Bridget's Command Fable Frame. Now on to your box. I don't think they want Thoughtseize in Standard. I could be wrong. I don't think it's in Standard. I think it's just always been on bonus sheet. But what do I know? I just open packs. Champion of the Weird, Aberrant Return, Slumbering Walker, Dawnhand Dissident, and Twilight Diviner. Formidable Speaker, Subterfuge, Sapling Nursery, Emptiness, Borderless Mythic Sick, and a foil Hexing Squelcher in the Fable Frame. A lot of people are looking for that one. Yeah, solid pack for sure. Inbinding, Impulsivity, Mornsong Aria, Inbinding, and Bitter Blossom Bear. Got the foil Fable Frame Mythic. That is gorgeous. Shadow Urchin, Belonging, Figure of Fable, Spinerock Tyrant, got the Fable Frame Mythic, and Flitterwing Nuisance. There's some absolutely gorgeous Fable Frame arts in here. Regular arts, borderless arts, special guest arts, and showcase arts, fracture foil arts, serialized arts, winnowing, Red Tiller, Lava Leaper, Dig Borderless, and Meek Attack. Got a Japan showcase there. Very nice. In what perspective, Hug-a-Pug? We're talking like gameplay. Not yet, because I haven't got to play with them. Bitter Blossom Bear Mythic, Sodden Verger, Champion of the Weird, Catharsis Borderless Mythic, and Champion of the Path Foil Extended. We're talking art The Fable Frame Moon Shadow is insane. I don't play a ton of Commanders, so I'm not great on Commander stuff. And I'm definitely not a person who shapes metas for like standard or modern, so I'll have to play with the cards some before I kind of have an opinion of what my favorite cards to play are. Irdu, Carrier of Dawn, Silyu on the back, Flip Mythic, Sinister Gnarlback, Bloom Ripper, Celestial Reunion, Mythic, and Dream Harvest. Foil special guest arts are really sick. Deepway Navigator, Off-Nabbed Goat, Champion of the Clocken, there we go. Lunalender Guardian, ooh, and a foil flip Overgrown Tomb, sick. Love those foil flip shocks, they're so cool. Yeah, so art, I love the Moon Shadow, the Fable Frame version. I love the cloak or cape or robe or whatever is being worn there. Bloodline Bidding, Ashling the Limitless, Stig's Command, Reese the Evermore Extended, and a foil special guest, Goblin Chieftain. That's a cool one too. Get these sleeved up. 3 packs left in the box. The Sentry, Fair 4 Extended, Kirill Extended, Rhymefire Torque Extended, and Champion of the Clocken. Ooh, that's cool. Smashing Triforce. It is very cool art. Looks great in foil too. Sonar, Jubilation, I Perfect Morkant, Feaster of Wares, Tristan's Command, Fable Frame foil. Last pack, Bacall, good luck. Looking for a serialized or a fracture foil. I don't think we've hit you one yet. Always looking for that for everybody though. Lockmare Mythic, Brave Veneration, Steam Vents Flip, very nice. Ooh, and a Flip Oko too. Solid pack, and a Celestial Reunion Mythic in the Fable Frame. I hope you enjoyed those. Thank you for the support as always. We'll get these put away for you with the rest of your cards. Eric up next. Get a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Eric. It's Brian Mighty. Off-Nabbed Goat. Dawn Hand Distant. Sapling Nursery and Kin Binding. Fable Frame Foil for Eric. Eric, thanks for grabbing the pack. We'll get this put away for you. Magic Flad up next. Yeah, that is weird, Caleb. Apparently you are no longer to the max. I mean, the art in this set is insane. I don't think anything or anybody would fault you for wanting to do that. Yeah, I can try to do that for you. Maybe I'll have Sarah do that here in a second. Thorn Besieged by Time, Jubilation, Mirror Form Mythic, Irdu, Flip Borderless Mythic, and Kirill Extended Art. Get those sleeved up for you. For that one that's just killed. So it's still like Magic Flad, hope you enjoyed that. Thanks for grabbing the pack. How's it going, Chad? Good to see you. Yes, we've hit 3 fracture foils today and then 1 yesterday. Or, well, 1 today in the recorded video that I recorded yesterday. So we're up to 4 fracture foils. Brian, good luck. Flitterwing Nuisance, Village Pillagers, Figure of Fable, Lava Leaper Fable Frame, ooh, 1000-Year Elixir, Special Guest Foil. The art on those papercraft cards or woodcraft or whatever they end up officially being called, they are pretty sick. So when you hit one, it is a spectacle to look at. Project 4 up next, grabbing a pack. Good luck, Project 4. Sig's Command, Elemental Spectacle, Champion of the Weird, Shadow Urchin, and a foil Tristan flip for Project 4. We'll get those sleeved up for you. This might be the snipe part of this stream, at least for now, but see what we can find. Brandon up next, gonna unpack snipe. Been streaming since noon, so almost 4 hours. Patrick's gonna be here around 4 o'clock, and we'll be taking over from 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock, and then I'll be back from 8 o'clock till midnight. I don't know, probably around like 24-ish. Champion of the Path, Grave Venerations, Ashling's Command, the Invents Flip, very nice. Scoreless Foil, Mythic Wistfulness for your last card. Very cool pack there. Those put away for you, Brandon. Kendall up next with 2 packs. Good luck, Kendall. Mutable Explorer, Thought Inverger, Bristlebane Battler, Curious Colossus Mythic, and Bristlebane Battler Fable Frame Foil. Back 2 for Kendall. Oh, that's awesome, Static. Love to hear it. Dawn, Hand Dissident, Subterfuge, Bree, Disruptor of the Currents, and a foil flip Temple Garden. Very nice. Those foil flip shocks are about 1 in 19.23 packs. Non-foils, there's 2 different slots in the collector pack, and each one of those slots has a 1 in 50 chance. So up next, we're looking for Jacob. So we have Jacob Casey, Crew 4, Joseph, Eric John, Caleb / Cooper, Caleb / Caleb, Chad, and Doug. Thank you, Foos. Like I said, we will be adding some more play packs here shortly once we get caught up. Jacob getting 1 pack snipe. Good luck. I do have cheat sheets. They're post-it notes that I put right below the monitor over here. Some of them I end up remembering because I talk about it so much, but some of them I have to reference the cheat sheet. Goliath Daydreamer, Abundant Countryside, Bridget's Command Fable Frame, Scuzzback Scrounger Fable Frame, a full extended Rhyme Fire Torque. Jacob, thanks for grabbing a pack. We'll get that put away. AC getting 1 pack snipe up next. Here we go, Casey. Good luck. So I will say probably Spry and Mighty, Aberrant Return, Deepway Navigator, Adept Water Shaper, and a Sentry. I'll probably add 2 or 3 play boxes when Patrick hops on. Because I'll be able to do that behind the scenes. So if you're looking for play packs, here in a few minutes we'll be adding some more, so just get ready for that. Probably going to add like 2 or 3 play boxes worth for now, and then we'll see how that goes and keep going from there. Crew 4 getting 2. Good luck, Crew 4. Temple Garden, Springleaf Parade, Maryland Extended, Blood Crypt, Flip Shock, and Lava Leaper, Fable Frame Foil. So if you did want to get some collector packs, if you want to be before the flood of play packs, get your order in now before that queue pops up, because it'll probably end up adding some length to the queue, I would imagine, once we get those play packs in. Ashling, Belonging, Bloodline Bidding, The Sentry, and Spry and Mighty. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Crew 4. Hopefully you got some stuff you were looking for there. Joseph up next, getting 4 collector packs. Yeah, play packs are great of this set. We will have some more throughout the stream. We'll probably add 2 or 3 boxes with this first restock. Squelching time. We're looking for the Squelcher. What is it? Hexing Squelcher? Four packs. Good luck. Ooh, Painter Servant art card. That's cool. Soul Immolation Mythic. Ashling Mythic. Formidable Speaker Extended. Emptiness Borderless Mythic. And Mornsong Aria. That was a fun pack. Brambleback Brute. Mornsong Aria. Wickersmith's Tools. Champions of the Shoal. Kristen's Command. And Glenn Alendric Guardian. Got the Japan Showcase Mythic there. Very nice. Got an Omnath token. Feels so out of place, but it's here. I Perfect Morkant, Sodden Verger, Harmonized Crescendo, Doran Besieged by Time, and Abigail Foil Extended. Last pack, Joseph. Good luck. See if we can find that goblin for you. Vibrance, you got the Doggo Mythic, Ashling Borderless Mythic, Champion of the Path Extended, Curious Colossus, Giant Mythic, and Bloodline Bidding. We did not get the Goblin, I'm sorry. We tried. You got a lot of other fun stuff. So we'll get these put away for you. Eric up next, getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Eric. Sure, I get that queue updated. There we go. Taster of Wares, Lamentation, Abigail Extended, Overgrown Tomb. We got the Flip Shock, and an Ashling Flip Foil. Eric, hope you enjoyed that. Some cool looking cards for sure. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Sorry we couldn't hit you the Goblin, but hopefully at some point we can. John up next, grabbing a box. Good luck. We're pulling you a Thanos Soulstone out of these, right, John? How this works? Blood Crypt starting out with a Shock, Springleaf Parade, Sentry, Formidable Speaker, and Devoted Druid starting out with a very cool special guest. Well, there's a special guest for you. How's it going? Doing well. Kristen, Abundant Countryside, Champions of the Shoal, Glen Alendra's Answer Mythic, and 6 Command. So Patrick has arrived, so Patrick will be taking over here shortly. When Patrick hops in, we will be adding some play packs. It's going to take a couple minutes because it's not an instant thing. Marlin, Fey Ascendant, Off-Nabbed Goat, Kristen's Command, Bloom Tender Mythic, and Winnowing Foil Extended. But, so Patrick will be hanging out with y'all till 8 o'clock. Yeah, so we're going to have some more play packs here. We're going to be adding them here in just a few minutes. I'll have Patrick let you know when they're in stock. Overgrown Tomb, Rain Slick Cops, Harmonized Crescendo, Blood Crib Flip Shock, and Scuzzback Scrounger. I'm gonna hop on another computer after Patrick starts streaming, and we'll get those posted up for sale. Actually, and then we'll put it up right when don't actually put them up yet. Funny peanut butter and jelly. Haven't thought about that yet. Selfless Safe Right, Eventide Shadow, Doran Besieged by Time, Soul Immolation Mythic, and Sonar Foil Extended. So we're going to be adding 90 play packs here right about when I leave. So I'll let you know when those are up. Furious Colossus Mythic, Puka's Covenant, Grub Borderless, Tristan Borderless, and Harmonized Crescendo Foil Extended. Evolving Wilds, that card's busted. Collective Inferno, Reaper King No More, Borderless Mythic, Ashling's Command, Bristlebane Battler, and a foil flip Steam Vents. Very nice. No, we do still have collector boosters in stock. They're $39.99 a pack. The only place we can open stuff live is at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I'll talk through all that before I leave. Grub's Command, Elemental Spectacle, Bree Extended, Disruptor of Currents. Ooh, Door of Destiny's special guest. That is gorgeous. So Patrick will be taken over here shortly, but we are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. These are all pre-sales. They do not start shipping until January 16th. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from Friday night stream through the end of tomorrow night's stream will ship on the 16th on pre-release day, or if you're local, you can pick them up in store on pre-release day. Scuzzback Scrounger, Sinister Gnarlbark, Rigid's Command, Scuzzback Scrounger Fable Frame, and a foil Curious Colossus Fable Frame Mythic. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, let us know. Sarah's also hanging out in chat, so she can answer questions as well. Mirror Mind Crown, Lamentation, Deepway Navigator, Mirror Mind Crown Extended, and High Perfect Morcant. 2 more packs for John. John, good luck. If you do buy 12 collector packs or 30 play packs, we will open a sealed box for you. I think that's about it. We ship to the US only. That's the other thing. Rigid, Parafor, Adept Water Shaper, Temple Garden, Flip Shock, and Endblaze Epiphany. Foil Extended. Last pack, John. Good luck. So we're going to have Patrick take over here in a minute. And then I'll be back at 8 o'clock Eastern. Twilight Diviner, Wickersmith's Tools, Marlin Extended, Bloodline Bidding Extended. And how about that? Ending it with a Japan Showcase Gorgeous Bloom Tender. Thankfully, those are always in English now. They did away with the Japanese language Japan Showcase and whatnot. So, okay, John, I'm going to get these put away for you. Yeah. You'll be up next. Patrick, we'll get to open your packs. I'm going to give Patrick an update real quick, and then we'll be back. So, Sarah, are those play packs ready to post? Post those now. We're posting the play packs right now. There are now 90 play packs available. Plus, we do still have collector packs in stock. So, if you want to grab those, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And then Sarah will make all the name cards, so Patrick doesn't have to worry about that. We'll be right back, chat. Give us just a couple minutes to switch out, and then we will keep going. So these are... will. Well,
Okay. Hello. Hello. Let's go to Shop Long. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Lorwyn pre-sales day. Isn't this so exciting? My first dip into Lorwyn. Oh, we've got so many orders coming up, so let's get started, shall we? Up first is Ya with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Ya, good luck. Hey, bestie. Happy Monday. Chad, Zurin, the Electro Beast, Dark and Spark, Nick, John, Fuzinachi, Burning Lemon, Morg. Just saying hi to everybody's name I see in chat right now. Happy Lorwyn Day, everybody. This is so exciting. All right, 2 collector boosters. Hi, Jason. Let's see what we got. Moon Shadow, foil, very cool mythic. Pharaoh, Young Yu, extended. Thunderflock, showcase. Ashling rekindled, borderless. Ooh, and then a Japan showcase Meek attack from my first collector pack. Very, very cool. Awesome art. Yes, I had to match the setting. Look at that. Wow. Thank you, guys. Forbes Corey, hello. Luis, hey. Muddler Minnow. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is super awesome. My first pre-sale stream. How exciting. Champions of the Perfect. Grave Venerations Extended. Emptiness Borderless. Very, very cool. Grub Storied Matriarch Borderless. And a foil Hollowed Fountain Borderless. Beautiful card. Awesome. Thank you, Ya. I hope you enjoyed this. Really awesome hits. All right. Up next is Caleb to the max with a collector booster. Caleb, good luck. We've got a Gloom Ripper. That's a cool name. Belonging Extended. Grub's Command Showcase. Selfless Safe Right Extended. Mirror Mind Crowned Extended Foil. Awesome. Oh, I see. From Caleb to the max to Cooper. Well, this one's for Cooper. Cooper, I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Caleb with a collector booster. Caleb, good luck. Nick, where's my outfit? Well, you'll just have to tune in Wednesday to find out. Today is all about Lorwyn packs. Not letting anything take away from these. As excited as I am for it. Grub Storied Matriarch. Jute Foil. Jubilation Extended. Bridget's Command Showcase. Mirror Form Showcase, very cool card. And a Kinsbale Cavalier Special Guest Foil. Very, very sweet. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun looking cards. Sarah, I love that idea. All right, up next is Chad with 12 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. All right, Chad. Oops. We've got a whole box for you. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, Chad. Good luck. How's everyone's day been so far? How's the stream been? Hope everyone's got some hits that they've been very excited for. Hexing Squelcher Foil. Very nice card. Aberrant Return Extended. Disruptor of Currents Showcase. Bridget's Command Showcase. Ooh. And then a Selfless Safe Right Japanese Showcase Foil. Very, very cool. Very sweet first pack. Pack 2. Bree of Clan Stout Arm Foil. Sinister Gnarlbark Extended. Scuzzback Scrounger Showcase. Deepway Navigator Extended. Rhymefire Torque Extended Foil. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, Foil. Mass of Mysteries. Adept Water Shaper, Showcase. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, Extended. Hinscare Sentry, Showcase Foil. Glen Elendra Guardian, Foil. Village Pillagers, Extended. Bloodline Binding, Extended. Hinscare Sentry, Showcase. Lava Leaper, Showcase Foil. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, Foil. Springleaf Parade, Extended. Formidable Speaker, Extended. Ashling Rekindled, Borderless. Spry and Mighty, Showcase Foil. Alright, pack 6. Sunderflock, Foil. Grave Venerations, Extended. Champions of the Shoal, Extended. Tristan's Command, Showcase. Mornsong Aria, Extended Foil. Alright, pack 7. Ooh, Steam Vents, foil. Rain Slicked Copes, extended. Celestial Reunion, showcase. Blood Crypt, borderless. Brigid Clachan's Heart, borderless foil. Right. Pack 8. Zurin, what am I looking for? The two Golgari elves, Tristan and Lewin. Borderless Shocklands, that's always super nice. And then a few others. Glen Elendra's Answer, foil. Jubilation, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Steam Vents, borderless. Spine Rock Tyrant, showcase foil. There's some very good mill elves for my Myco Tyrant deck, so very stoked for those. Figure of Fable, foil. Sodden Verdure, extended. Champion of the Weird, extended. Emptiness, borderless, very cool art. Hero, Attentive First Year, extended foil. Alright, pack 10. Disruptor of Currents, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Ashling's Command, showcase. Spine Rock Tyrant, showcase. Ooh, and Ajani Outland Chaperone, borderless foil. Very cool. All right, pack 11. Mirror Mind Crown, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Bristlebane Battler, showcase. Ooh, Catharsis, borderless. Very cool. And a Risen Reef, special guest foil. Very nice hit. Ooh, the new Doran is also super sick. That would be such a fun commander to build around. Last pack, Chad. Wistfulness, foil. Farafor, Young Yu, extended. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, extended. Mirror Mind Crown, extended. Bristlebane Battler, showcase foil. Thank you so much, Chad. I hope you enjoyed this. A full box. What a fun opening. Ooh, a lot of -1/-1 counter stuff that would go awesome in a Hepatra deck, too. Oh yeah, Zurin, for reasons. Alright. Up next is Doug with 4 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doug, good luck. Tristan's Command, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Deepway Navigator, extended. Grub's Command, showcase foil. Pack 2. Oh, that's awesome, Zurin. And this set's got a lot of stuff for you, doesn't it? I bet you were very excited for it. Raiding Schemes, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. Marilyn Fey Ascendant, extended. And a Slippery Boggle, special guest foil. Very sweet. All right, pack 3. Sapling Nursery, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Bloodline Binding, extended. Shadow Urchin, extended. Goliath Daydreamer Showcase foil. Yeah. All right, last pack, Doug. You know, Zurin, I'd like to think mine are too. Ashling's Command foil, Wickersmith's Tools extended, Kinscare Sentry Showcase, Formidable Speaker extended, Tam Mindful First Year extended foil. Thank you, Doug. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, absolutely. Up next is Corey with an collector booster. Corey, good luck. Bristlebane Battler foil, Subterfuge extended, Champions of the Shoal extended, Tristan's Command Showcase, Slumbering Walker Showcase foil. Thank you, Corey. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Lloyd. With 6 Eclipsed collector boosters. Yeah. There it is. My first resale stream. Thank you. All right, Lloyd. 6 collector boosters from a new box. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Lloyd, good luck. Hey, Brandon, good to see you. Happy Monday, and thanks for hanging out. Maybe he is Frost. All right, Lloyd, let's see what we got. Selfless Safe Right foil, Impulsivity extended, Tristan's Command Showcase, Harmonized Crescendo extended, Tristan's Command Showcase foil. All right, second pack. Yes, Midno. Just a few more days, right? I'm very excited for that. Ooh, Steam Vents foil, Abundant Countryside extended, Doran Besieged by Time Showcase, Blood Crypt Borderless, Twilight Diviner extended foil or showcase foil. Is it Diviner or Diviner? Third pack. Figure of Fable foil, Grave Venerations extended, Champion of the Path extended, Soul Immolation Showcase, and Hexing Squelcher Showcase foil. All right. Fourth pack. Disruptor of Currents foil, Belonging extended, Abigail, Eloquent First Year, Extended, Sunderflock, Showcase, and a Dolmen Gate Special Guest Foil. Very cool hit. Yes, Zurin. This season's crazy. We got the final season of Golden Kamuy 2. Very bittersweet for me. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, Foil, Sodden Verdure, Extended, Grub's Command, Showcase, Selfless Safe Right, Extended, Glitterwing Nuisance, Showcase Foil. Oh my gosh, Sarah, it's so good. It's so good. Hexing Squelcher, Foil, Ashling the Limitless, Raiding Schemes, Extended, Glen Elendra's Answer, Showcase, and a Goblin Sharpshooter Special Guest Foil. Very nice, Lloyd. That's a sweet hit from your last pack. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Sarah, are you into Chainsaw Man? Because the Reze movie was so good, too. Okay. Oh, man, that was great. You're welcome, Lloyd. Thank you, too. Up next is Brandon with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Brandon, good luck. Dream Harvest, Foil. Lamentation, Extended. Champions of the Perfect, Extended. Tam, Mindful First Year, Extended. Ooh. And a Japanese Showcase Spine Rock Tyrant, Foil. Very, very cool. Man, those are so cool to see. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet hit. Hey, Thors. Happy Monday. And thanks for hanging out today. It's good to see you. There have been a number of Fracture foils that I've seen, and those have looked very cool. Up next is Brian with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Brian. Nice, Brandon. What did you get from Lance? That's awesome, dude. I'm glad I still got it. Bree of Clan Soutarm, Foil. Wickersmith's Tools, Extended. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, Extended. And Oko, Lorwyn Liege, Borderless. Champion of the Path, Extended Foil. Very cool, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Luis. We've got 2 collector boosters. Luis, good luck. Glen Elendra Guardian, Foil. Springleaf Parade, Extended. Overgrown Tomb, Borderless. Awesome hit. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, Borderless. Man, this is a spicy pack. Morning Tide's Light, Showcase Foil. Those are my types of cards. All right, second pack, Luis. I know, right, Thors? This is a real test of my stamina. All right, Aurora Awakener, Foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, Extended. Mutable Explorer, Showcase. Sanar, Innovative First Year, Extended. High Perfect Morcant, Extended Foil. Very nice, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of cool Golgari hits. Let's go, dude. All right. Up next is Luis, running it back with an Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist, foil. Rain Slicked Copes, extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase. Chronicle of Victory, showcase, very cool card. And Blaze Epiphany, extended foil. Some very fun hits. Thank you, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. Man, those hits sound great, Brandon. That's sick. All right, up next is Ryan with 4 Eclipsed Collector Boosters. We're getting you all the showcases, Brandon. Zurin, I am not my type of deck. How about you? All right, Ryan, let's see some last and first pack magic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Sunderflock, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Spry in Mighty, showcase. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. Steam Vents, borderless foil. Very cool. All right, Minnow, let's see if you have the sense. The Thought Weft. Pack number 2. Steam Vents, foil. Mass of Mysteries. Champion of the Path, extended. Brigid, Clachan's Heart, borderless, and Brigid's Command, showcase foil. Pack 3. It is a really funny deck, sir. I'm sure it would be fun to try out at least a couple times. Figure of Fable, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Abigail, Eloquent First-Year, extended. Sunderflock, showcase. Kin Binding, showcase foil. All right, last pack. Dude, Brandon, you got the last one? Oh my goodness, that's so awesome. Congratulations. Disruptor of Currents, foil. Jubilation, extended. Grub's Command, showcase. Selfless Safe Right, extended. Ashling's Command, showcase foil. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits, especially all those Steam Vents. Dude, Brandon, gosh, that's so sick. Congrats on the Oil Slick Master set. That's exciting. Up next is Luis, running it back with 2 collector boosters. Good luck, Luis. Hexing Squelcher, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Hollowed Fountain, borderless. Heat Shimmer, showcase, special guest foil. Very, very cool. All right, second pack, Luis. Heat Shimmer's a very cool card. That's some great art. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Rating Schemes, extended. Tam, Mindful First Year, extended. Taster of Wares, showcase foil. Thank you, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, the first Heat Shimmer? That's exciting. Thank you. Oh, no. What did I do? Up next is Brian. And I believe these are our first play boosters of the day. So we've got 2 play boosters and a collector booster. Brian, good luck. We'll start with the play boosters. Hey, Rod. Happy Monday. Happy Lorwyn pre-sales Monday. It's good to see you. Ooh, and a mythic from our first play booster, a Johnny Outland Chaperone. Very cool. Second pack. Okay, double mythics with a Bloom Tender and a Flitterwing Nuisance Showcase. Very awesome packs, Brian. On to your collector booster. Wow. Glen Alendra's Answer, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. Morning Tide's Light, showcase. Doran Besieged by Time, showcase foil. Very sick. All right, thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of mythics. Very sweet hits. All right. Up next is Luis. Coming back for more with 2 Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Luis. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, extended. Overgrown Tomb, borderless, and Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, showcase foil. Right. Second pack. Some very fun hits in that first pack. Glen Alendra Guardian, foil. Sodden Verdure, extended. Mutable Explorer, showcase. Sanar, Innovative First Year, extended. And a Lockmare showcase foil. That's really cool in foil. Nice. Thank you, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun hits. All right. Up next is Mark. And we've got 8 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mark, good luck. Marilyn, Fae Ascendant. Ooh, a borderless Blood Crypt. That's very cool. See, I'm trying to get me some of those borderless Shocklands. They look so sick. Formidable Speaker. Morn Song Aria, and Harmonized Crescendo for a double rare. All right, pack 5. Minnow, I feel similarly. And I feel like that kind of became more apparent in like the later half of last year. Slumbering Walker. Formidable Speaker. Very cool Mutavault token back there. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. Last pack, Mark. Endblaze Epiphany. With a Champion of the Klachan. For a double rare. Thank you, Mark. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Kendall with 2 collector boosters. Good luck. That's good to note, Zurin. I'll try to set those aside if I remember. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase. Chronicle of Victory, showcase. Sunderflock, showcase foil. Alright, second pack. Sunderflock, foil. Dreadtiller, extended. Spry and Mighty, showcase. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. Grub's Command, showcase foil. Thank you, Kendall. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Irina. We've got 4 play boosters. 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Irina. Oh my gosh. One card that I hope they have a playmat for is like the showcase nursery art. Like that tree's face is so funny. Ooh. Kin Binding. And a foil Spine Rock Tyrant for a foil mythic. Very cool, Irina. Very awesome hit. All right. Second pack. Bree of Clan Stout Arm. Third pack. Figure of Fable. All right. Last pack. Sapling Nursery. Thank you, Irina. I hope you enjoyed this. Especially that foil mythic. Very cool. Up next is Zach. We've got 3 play boosters and a collector booster. Zach, good luck. Mazelpert, there's just so many cool cards. But you're right, it is definitely a great hit whenever we get one. Scuzzback Scrounger. Thunderflock, Bristlebane Battler, and a foil Flitterwing Nuisance. Very cool pack. Let me get some water real quick. Thank you. Okay. Third play booster. Hollowed Fountain. Very cool. All right. On to your collector booster, Zach. Brigid's Command, foil. Lamentation, extended. Winnowing, extended. Bitter Bloom Bearer, showcase. Very, very cool. And a Vibrance, borderless foil. Very sweet pack. Thank you, Zach. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool back-to-back mythics. All right, Joran, you got it. Up next is Joran. We've got 8 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Joran, good luck. Yeah, Starlight, there's been a lot of really awesome hits so far. Several Fracture foils, too. Abigail, Eloquent First Year. All right, pack 2. Zurin, let me think on that. Dream Harvest and Champions of the Perfect for a double rare. Right, pack 3. You're welcome, Joran. Ooh, and we got a mythic with Erdu, Carrier of Dawn. Very sweet hit. Erdu and ECL are so cool. Mornsong Aria and Adept Water Shaper showcase. All right, pack 5. Twilight Diviner and High Perfect Morcant. Zurin, that's who I think you're building. High Perfect Morcant. Selfless Safe Right. And a foil Blood Crypt. Very cool. Pack 7. Glen Elendra, Guardian. All right, last pack. Grub's Command. And a Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. Very cool packs, Joran. Some really fun hits. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Especially the, oh gosh, Erdu and the foil Blood Crypt. Very sick. You're welcome. Thank you too. Up next is Vlad. All right, Magic Vlad. We've got 10 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a collector booster. Vlad, good luck. Let's see the magic. Ah, that is closer, and those are very cool. Grub, Storied Matriarch. Second pack. I'm not really into theft archetypes, so Marilyn doesn't really like speak to me, but Reaper, King No More, that one's cool. Champion of the Weird. I mean, they're both very cool. Yeah. I'm excited to hear how those turn out. Thanks for sharing, Zorin. And yeah, Morcant, perfect in both of them. Ooh, Bitter Bloom Bearer for a very cool mythic. Fourth pack. Yes, Eevee, we've had several fractures. I haven't pulled any yet. Just Lance, but my time is coming. Sig's Command. Oops. Hexing Squelcher. Very, very nice. Pack 6. Good hit, Vlad. Deepway Navigator. Blood Crypt. It is. Has Lance been setting aside any spell snares or any commentary? For sure. Just want to make sure. Spry and Mighty. All right, 9th play booster. Hey, Hearthstone, good to see you. Happy pre-sales Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Glitterwing Nuisance. Yeah, that's how it seems. That's not very high at all. So it would be so sick to see one, just in general. All right, last play booster. Morn Song Aria. And Aurora Awakener for a double hit pack. Very cool. All right. On to your collector booster. Adept Water Shaper, foil. Reaper, King No More. Twilight Diviner, showcase. Collective Inferno, extended. And a Collective Inferno Japan showcase foil. Very, very cool. Right. You know, if you're going to see dupes, that's a very cool one to see. Thank you, Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right, Eevee, I'll do my best. Up next is Chad, and we've got 15 play boosters. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, Chad. 15 play boosters coming up. Good luck. Oh my goodness, that pack. Figure of Fable and Adept Water Shaper. Champions of the Shoal. Doran, Besieged by Time. Rhymefire Torque and Goliath Daydreamer for a double rare. Ooh. Bridget's Command, Showcase, and a High Perfect Morcant. Foil. Very cool foil. All right, pack 6. Champion of the Path. Ooh, Oko, Lorwyn Liege for a mythic. Sanar, Innovative First Year. Zurin, I could see Marilyn being a very, very strong commander. Like doing super well in high power. Dawn Hand Dissident and Champion of the Klachan. Is it Klachan? 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 Very cool double rare pack. Temple Garden. Very nice hit. Great to see some Shocklands. All right, pack 11. Harmonized Crescendo. Ashling's Command. Oh, broad. So it's Klacon. Formidable Speaker. Or Klacon. I don't know Russian. Ooh, a borderless hollowed fountain. Very cool hit. Shadow Urchin. Last pack, Chad. It's Cops, not Copes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Rod. Ooh. Dream Harvest. And a Deceit for a Mythic. All right. Thank you, Chad. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. A very fun order. All right. Up next is Sean. Man, I am learning so much today. Thank you, Rod. Verter, and then Cops. Okay. All right. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Rod. Up next is Sean with 4 Eclipsed Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 Collector Boosters. Sean, good luck. Oh, I see, Mina. Okay, I'll have to practice that next time. Catharsis for a very cool mythic. Keen Binding. Spry and Mighty Showcase. Ah, I see, Rod. That makes sense. I just thought she considered herself the most perfect. Scuzzback Scrounger. On tier collector boosters. Shadow Urchin foil. Eventide's Shadow extended. Kin Binding Showcase. Figure of Fable extended. Shadow Urchin extended foil. All right. Second collector booster. Winnowing foil. Puka's Covenant extended. Lava Leaper Showcase. Champion of the Weird extended. Collective Inferno extended foil. Thank you, Sean. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Signify, hello. Happy Monday. Happy Lorwyn pre-sales day. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's what we go for here. Very chill vibes. All right. Up next is Corey with 6 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Corey, good luck. What commander decks? Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. You know, Rod, I really have I've learned so many new words just from Magic alone. One of those like small things that I really appreciate about the game. End Blaze Epiphany. All right, third pack. Champion of the Klachan. How was that? Was that too much, Lukey? Okay, that's perfect. Cool. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, and Slumbering Walker. All right, pack 5. Abigail, Eloquent First Year. Last pack, Corey. Celestial Reunion. Very cool. Thank you, Corey. I hope you enjoyed this. Actually, Minnow, that tip was very key. All right. Up next is Ryan. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryan, we've got 5 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Ooh, Signify. That's awesome. Lorwyn's a great set to come back to. It looks so much fun. And also, those 3 commander decks, very cool. Ishola, Cloud, and Kilo. Temple Garden. All so scary. Second pack. Shadow Urchin and Champion of the Path. You know, Minnow, I think somewhere out there, some employee packed those cards into a pack just out of defiance. So, who knows? It's very possible. Champion of the Path. All right, 4th pack. Sanart, Innovative First Year. All right, last pack, Ryan. Signify, were you just like not interested in the properties or not really a big fan of Universes Beyond? Or maybe you just wanted to chill on the game. I get that too. Tristan's Command Showcase. Very nice. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay, for sure. I totally get that. Final Fantasy was a behemoth of a set. Up next is Austin. 3 collector boosters and 6 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Austin, good luck. Harmonized Crescendo. Dude, Edge of Eternities was also so good. Like, man, the past few in-universes sets for Magic, very nice. Champions of the Shoal and a foil Lava Leaper for a foil rare. Very cool. Erdu, Carrier of Dawn. Very nice mythic. Good hit, Austin. All right, 4th play pack. Ooh, Spine Rock Tyrant, back-to-back mythics. That's very sick. All right, 5th booster. Adept Water Shaper. All right, last play booster. Figure of Fable. All right, on to your collector boosters. Bloom Tender foil. Ferrophore Young Yu extended. Ashling's Command showcase. Bristlebane Battler showcase. Glenalendra's Answer showcase foil. Morning Tides Light foil. Village Pillagers extended. Aurora Awakener showcase. Brigid Klachan's Heart borderless. Adept Water Shaper showcase foil. All right, last pack, Austin. Josh, we haven't pulled any today so far. Collective Inferno foil. The Reaper King No More. Thank you, John. Bree of Clan Stoutarm extended. Spine Rock Tyrant showcase. Disruptor of Currents showcase foil. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. But there's still plenty of day left. You're welcome, Austin. Thank you, too. There were a lot of cards to get excited for. Up next is Christopher with 2 collector boosters. Christopher, good luck. Ooh, thank you, Minnow. Grub's Command, foil. Rain Slicked Cops, extended. Disruptor of Currents, showcase. Shadow Urchin, extended. Overgrown Tomb, borderless foil. Very cool hit. All right, second pack, Christopher. I feel that, Minnow. I see where you're coming from. Grub Storied Matriarch, foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, extended. Brigid's Command, showcase. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Moon Shadow, showcase foil. Very cool hits. Thank you, Christopher. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, this feels like almost a return to like the old school high fantasy feeling of Magic. And don't get me wrong, Tarkir Dragonstorm was very sick, but still just was a little not quite there yet, or not quite there in that feeling. Up next is Julian We've got a collector booster. Julian, good luck. Scuzzback Scrounger, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Deepway Navigator, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. And Brigid Clachan's Heart, borderless foil. Okay. Thank you, Julian. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Gabriel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with 5 play boosters and 2 collector boosters. Gabriel, good luck. Hey, Cade. Happy Monday. Happy Lorwyn pre-sales day. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Going very well. Super fun stream so far and a lot of really cool hits. How are you doing? Emptiness for a mythic. Second pack. Ashling's Command. Taster of Wares, and a Kin Binding showcase. Oh my gosh, Cade. On the stream on Saturday, we had a pack that had both a Tolerant and a Drake. It was really cool. You know I had to give my blessings to that. Tristan, Callous Cultivator. All right, last play booster. Hi, Capvi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, Collective Inferno. As in the Avatar Commander bundle? Blessings of Tolerant upon you too, Cade. Alright, first collector booster. We've got a Twilight Diviner foil. Jubilation extended. Marilyn Fey Ascendant extended. Ashling Rekindled borderless. Champions of the Perfect extended foil. Alright. Last pack, Gabriel. Second collector booster. Blood Crypt foil. Aberrant Return. Aberrant. Bloodline Bidding extended. Temple Garden borderless. And a Dream Harvest extended foil. Very, very cool. Thank you, Gabriel. I hope you enjoyed this. Diviner. Okay. Thank you, Rod. Rod, my guy, you're really helping me out with these. Very sweet hits, Gabriel. All right, up next is Nicholas. We've got 5 play boosters and a collector booster. But 1 second, gotta change the printer paper real quick. Cap fee, but yes, a commander bundle is a solid start if you're wanting to play commander. If you're wanting to just learn Magic in general, Jumpstart boosters could be a good option just because you can buy 2, smash them together, and then start playing just from the get-go like that. And then you could learn the basics of Magic. Or like a commander deck. So commander bundle from Avatar has a lot of good staples. Or a commander deck, and then that can get you started if commander was something you were interested in. Yeah. Up next is Nicholas. 5 play boosters, 1 collector booster. Nicholas, good luck. But yeah, cap fee, I hope that helps. Commander, very fun. Mirror Mind Crown, and a Mutable Explorer for a double rare pack. But also kind of a very daunting way to learn Magic. Deepway Navigator. Dan Paz, yes, our best hit from today. Lance got some fracture foils earlier, so one of those probably. Dawn Hand Dissident. And yeah, Cappy, a lot of people are also recommending just learning the game basics on Arena with their tutorial, so that's a great option too. Yeah, thank you guys. A Johnny Outland Chaperone, borderless. All right, the last play booster, Nicholas. Hollowed Fountain, very cool. On to your collector booster. Dude, Rod, you're a nerd. I'm appreciative of that nerd status, dude. Marilyn Fey Ascendant, Subterfuge Extended, Kinscare Sentry Showcase, Formidable Speaker Extended, Champion of the Klachan Extended Foil. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Brandon with a collector booster. Brandon, good luck. Hey, JCLA. Happy Monday. The stream has been super fun so far. Yeah, I just got in about an hour and a half ago, so. Overgrown Tomb Foil, Dreadtiller Extended, Champions of the Shoal Extended, Morning Tide's Light Showcase, and ooh, a Japan Showcase Glen Elendra Guardian foil. Very nice hit. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. You know, if you want some Japan showcases, we're your guys. That's crazy. Waltzing Wedge. These ship on the 16th. Brandon, that's crazy, actually. Arconu, none yet, but there's still time. All right. Up next is Shane with 4 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shane, good luck. John. I'm sorry, Morg. Can you repeat that? Spine Rock Tyrant foil. Oh, okay, gotcha. The fracture foils. Wickersmith's Tools extended. Sanar Innovative First Year extended. Hexing Squelcher Showcase, very nice it. And Taster of Wares Showcase foil. Very, very good. You know, that's a good question. You can probably get Japanese ones, but they are only in collector boosters. Or like you could probably get fracture foils in Japanese packs, but you can definitely get them in English collector boosters. And something cool is apparently there's no more Japanese language cards in English collector boosters, so something to note. Formidable Speaker foil, Verafor Young Yu extended, Temple Garden borderless, Airdew Carrier of Dawn borderless, very cool. Doran Besieged by Time Showcase foil. That was a really sweet pack. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Pack 3. Dream Harvest foil, Village Pillagers extended, Spry and Mighty Showcase, Mirror Mind Crown extended, Sunderflock Showcase foil. Absolutely. You're welcome, Morarg. Also, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Pin Binding foil, Subterfuge extended, Goliath Daydreamer Showcase, Winnowing extended, foil borderless Steam Vents. Very, very cool. All right, thank you, Shane. I hope you enjoyed these. Some very sweet hits. Yeah, I agree, Starlight. I thought it was kind of cool, but I think ultimately it's probably for the best. You're welcome. Thank you, too. I feel like those packs, they had the magic. All right. Up next is John. We've got 3 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3. John, good luck. Yeah, I think so too, JC. Oh, John, I still got it. Thank goodness. Shadow Urchin foil, Sod Inverter extended, Twilight Diviner Showcase, Collective Inferno extended, Grub's Command Showcase foil. That pack really tested me with the pronunciations. All right, second pack. Brigid Klachan's Heart foil, The Reaper, King No More, Dream Harvest Extended, Hollowed Fountain, Borderless, and, ooh, very cool hit, a Special Guest Foil, Bitter Blossom. That's very, very nice, John. All right, last pack. No serialized yet, Starlight, but we've still got plenty of time today. Gloom Ripper foil, Puka's Covenant extended, Abigail Eloquent First Year extended, Thunderflock Showcase, and a Glen Elendra Guardian Japan Showcase foil. Very, very nice. Nice. Sweet packs, John. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Jessica. We've got 9 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, awesome. That's good to know. Thank you so much, Jessica. Well, good luck. And thanks for being here today. Yes, Wedge. There may be. Keep an eye out. We'll let you know if there are. Marilyn, Fae Ascendant. All right. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Sarah. Formidable Speaker and Mirror Mind Crown foil. Rating Schemes and Vibrance for a very cool mythic. Right. Pack 4. Slumbering Walker. Ooh. A Leaf-Crowned Visionary special guest from a play booster. Very cool. And Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. Some very cool hits so far, Jessica. Endblaze Epiphany and Champion of the Klakan. Hey, Tommy. Also, hello, David. Happy Monday and happy Lorwyn presale stream to both of you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Right, pack 7. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom. Yes, David. So we have, for new sets, the Monday before pre-release, we usually have a pre-sale stream, which begins at noon and goes on for 12 hours. So, Champion of the Perfect, Thunderflock Showcase, for a double rare pack. All right, last pack, Jessica. And a Bloom Tender for a Mythic. Very, very nice. Thank you, Jessica. I hope you enjoyed these. Some very cool hits. That's what it was looking like to me. Bloom Tender, Imperial, Perfect. Lorwyn, If those aren't the signs for an elf deck, I don't know what are. You're very welcome. Thank you, too. Up next is Nicole. We've got a collector booster. Nicole, good luck. Nope. Not today, David. We'll just be around until midnight Eastern time. Thank you, Lance. Exactly. Deepway Navigator foil. Aberrant Return extended. Grub's Command showcase. Moon Shadow showcase. And Meek Attack showcase foil. Thank you, Nicole. I hope you enjoyed this. Well, we made a really hefty dinner last night in anticipation for today. Up next is John with 2 collector boosters. John, good luck. Bloodline Binding foil. Anti-Ool Curse Wretch. Selfless Safe Right extended. Grub Storied Matriarch showcase or borderless, and Ashling Rekindled borderless foil. All right, second pack, John. Dude, John, I'm trying to get you a wee woo. Kinscare Sentry foil, Jubilation extended, Raiding Schemes extended, Vibrance borderless, and a Bridget's Command showcase foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. All right. Up next is Brad with 2 collector boosters. Brad, good luck. Oh gosh, Zurin, I don't know anymore. Maybe it's bidding is like in like a callback to Patriarch's bidding. I'd have to come across it again. Sanar, innovative first year. I keep wanting to say innovative. Innovative First Year foil, Abundant Countryside extended, Champions of the Perfect extended, Meek Attack showcase, and Kin Binding showcase foil. Well, there's a binding. Second pack, Brad. Yeah, right, Rod? A very cute pupper. Champion of the Weird foil, Impulsivity extended, Lewin Imperfect Naturalist extended, Mutable Explorer showcase, and Ashling's Command showcase foil. Thank you, Brad. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Julian. All right. Julian, we've got a collector booster. Good luck. Deceit foil, Ferrophore Young Yu extended, Winnowing extended, Twilight Diviner showcase, Soul Immolation Showcase Foil. Very cool pack. Thank you, Julian. I hope you enjoyed this. Gosh, Zurin, I don't remember anything about Madagascar. Just that it has the lion. Up next is Joshua with 2 collector boosters. Joshua, good luck. Yes. Big Urn. We've had quite a few today. Brigid, Clachan's Heart, Foil. Eventide's Shadow, Extended. Collective Inferno, Extended. Lochmere, Showcase. Sig's Command, Showcase, Foil. All right, second pack, Joshua. Hey, Jason. There's no Thundering Falls here. Are you going for a Steam Vents? Brigid's Command, Foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, Extended. Dream Harvest, Extended. Endblaze Epiphany, Extended. Winnowing, Extended Foil. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, that's right. Lemurs were a big part of those movies. I completely forgot about that, Zurin. It sounds like a universe is beyond in the making. King Julian, Lemur King. Up next is Magic Vlad with 2 collector boosters. You're welcome, Julian. Thank you, too. All right, Vlad. Good luck. Ooh, Triforce. That's sick. Which Fracture Foil did you get? Adept Water Shaper, Foil. Puka's Covenant, Extended. Glitterwing Nuisance, Showcase. Bloom Tender, Showcase. Very, very cool hit. And a Sig Wanderwine Wisdom, Borderless Foil. Very sweet. All right. Second pack. You know, I'm sure they probably already have Madagascar on the long list or something. Tam, Mindful First Year, Foil. Aberrant Return, Extended. Gloom Ripper, Showcase. Shadow Urchin, Extended. Blood Crypt, Borderless Foil. Very cool. Thank you, Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Ah, okay. I see. What are you hoping to hit from Lorwyn Eclipsed then, Jason? Up next is a Reaper with 2 collector boosters. Reaper, good luck. Okay, you got a Fracture Foil Winnowing. Very, very cool. I think that's a sweet card. Reese, the Evermore, Foil. Jubilation, Extended. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, Borderless. Hollowed Fountain, Borderless. Scuzzback Scrounger, Showcase Foil. All right, second pack, Reaper. Hyrule, Attentive First Year, Foil. Mass of Mysteries. Champion of the Klachan, Extended. Glen Elendra Guardian, Showcase. And a Mistbind Click, Special Guest Foil. Very cool, Reaper. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hits. Man, I am loving these borderless shocklands. They are very pretty. Right. Up next is Alec with 6 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. So, let's see if we have some first and last pack magic. Alec, good luck. Jason, absolutely I can. Just remind me. I can't tell you it'll be accurate, but I'll do my best. Rhyme Fire Torque, Foil, Impulsivity Extended, Sig's Command Showcase, Grub Storied Matriarch Borderless, Sanar Innovative First Year Extended Foil. Slumbering Walker Foil, Wickersmith's Tools Extended, Reese the Evermore Extended, Kristen Callous Cultivator Borderless, and a Selfless Selfright Japan Showcase Foil. Very cool hit, Alec. Very nice. All right. Third pack. Lava Leaper Foil, Subterfuge Extended, Hero Attentive First Year Extended, Rhyme Fire Torque Extended, Harmonized Crescendo Extended Foil. Hollowed Fountain Foil, Village Pillagers Extended, High Perfect Morcant Extended, Bitter Bloom Bearer Showcase, very cool, Bridget's Command Showcase Foil. Nice pack. Endblaze Epiphany Foil, Grave Venerations Extended, Taster of Wares Showcase, Slumbering Walker Showcase, Kin Binding Showcase Foil. All right, last pack, Alec. Morning Tides Light Foil, Eventide's Shadow Extended, Rhyme Fire Torque Extended, High Perfect Morcant Extended, Bloodline Bidding Extended Foil. That is bidding. Okay. Thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. Up next is Casey with a collector booster. Casey, good luck. Hey, Maxine. It's good to see you. Yes, the art is so pretty. super high fantasy. Lots of like elementals, giants, goblins, elves, raiding schemes, foil, abundant countryside, extended, taster of wares, showcase, slumbering walker, showcase, and a blood crypt, borderless foil. Very nice. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, this is a very fun set. Up next is Way with 2 collector boosters. Way, good luck. There are also Kithkin, which are a magic exclusive species, which are essentially hobbits with the ability to psychically communicate with each other. Blood Crypt, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Dawn Hand, dissident, showcase. Ajani, Outland Chaperone, borderless, and Mirror Mind Crown, extended foil. And we've also got fairies, merfolk. A lot of really cool, fantastical creatures. Alright, second collector pack Way. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant. Grave Venerations, extended. Shadow Urchin, extended. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, borderless. And Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless foil. Thank you, Way. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Maxine, some of the showcase arts are very unique. Alright. Up next is Caleb with 2 collector boosters. Caleb, good luck. You know, the Kithkin population could have been heavily affected during the March of the Machine invasion. That's a thing, too. Overgrown Tomb, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. This is what I want to play Matt of. Sapling Nursery, showcase. Mornsong Aria, extended. And Spine Rock Tyrant, Japan showcase foil. Very cool, Caleb. Vaccine, it's so hilarious. Alright, second pack, Caleb. Selfless Safe Right, foil. Ashling, the Limitless. Pin Binding, showcase. Figure of Fable, extended. Selfless Safe Right, extended foil. Alright. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. And you got my favorite art of the set, so double thank you for that. Dude, Luis, it so does. It's so funny. Alright. Up next is John. With a collector booster. John, good luck. Uconda, thank you so much. A 26-month sub streak? That's so awesome. Really appreciate that. Alright, John. We've got a Mirror Form foil. Sinister Gnarl Bark extended. End Blaze Epiphany extended. Glitterwing Nuisance showcase. And an Idyllic Tutor special guest foil. Very, very nice hit. That's awesome, John. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Koopa. We've got 2 collector boosters. 1, 2. Koopa, good luck. Winnowing, foil. Dreadtiller, extended. Gloom Ripper, showcase. Overgrown Tomb, borderless. And Goliath Daydreamer, showcase foil. All right, second pack, Koopa. Collective Inferno, foil. Lamentation, extended. Champion of the Klachan, extended. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. And Tam, Mindful First Year, extended foil. Thank you, Koopa. I hope you enjoyed this. Frost, I have not, but I've also kind of been forgetting to keep an eye out for them. Up next is Artistic with 3 collector boosters. Good luck. Oh, interesting, Frost. Okay. Grub's Command, foil. Belonging, extended. Glen Elendra Guardian, showcase. Sig's Command, showcase. And Slumbering Walker, showcase foil. Captain Cheesebeard, thank you so much for resubscribing for 19 months. That's so awesome. And super cool of you guys. We really appreciate the support. Second pack. Scuzzback Scrounger, foil. Oft-Nabbed Goat, extended. Reese the Evermore, extended. Aurora Awakener, showcase. And Fairy Macabre, showcase foil. Very cool card. Really pretty art. All right, last pack. Twilight Diviner, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Hero Attentive First Year, extended. Deceit, borderless. Abigail Eloquent First Year, extended foil. Thank you, Artistic. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Up next is Logan. All right, Logan, we've got a collector booster. Good luck. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, foil. Dreadtiller, extended. Harmonized Crescendo Extended, Doran Besieged by Time Showcase, and Blood Crypt Borderless Foil. Very nice pack. All right, thank you, Logan. Hope you enjoyed this. All right, as a heads up, everybody, we're getting ready to put some more play packs up for sale. So get ready and keep an eye out for that. Thank you very much, Lance. Okay. Up next is Michael with a collector booster. Michael, good luck. Champions of the Shoal Foil, Oft Nabbed Goat Extended, Champion of the Path Extended, Meek Attack, Showcase, and Raiding Schemes Extended Foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Play packs are now available. All right, Jason, we're almost there. Up next is Justin with a collector booster. Good luck. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, Foil. Puka's Covenant, Extended. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, Extended. Sunderflock, Showcase. Gloom Ripper, Showcase Foil. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. How long until we get an Urdrake legendary creature? That's what I want to see. Up next is Brandon. We've got 2 collector boosters. Brandon, good luck. Harmonized Crescendo, Foil. Ferafor, Young Yu, Extended. Grub's Command, Showcase. Tam, Mindful First Year, Extended. Champions of the Shoal, Extended, Foil. All right, Brandon, it comes down to this. Can we keep the hot streak going? Catharsis, Foil. Lamentation, Extended. Selfless Safe Right, Extended. Overgrown Tomb, Borderless. Formidable Speaker, Extended Foil. All right. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. No showcase this time, but still very, very cool hits. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right, Jason. Up next, 2 collector boosters. Let me give them a little bit of a weigh. Yes. I believe they are under 16 ounces, potentially. Good luck. Tristan's Command, Foil. Rain-Slicked Copse, Extended. Raiding Scheme, Extended. Champions of the Perfect, Extended. And a Leaf-Crowned Visionary Special Guest Foil. Very cool. All right. Second pack. Yes, Uconda, it has to be. Sapling Nursery, Foil. Aberrant Return, Extended. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist, Extended. Mutable Explorer, Showcase. Reese the Evermore, Extended Foil. Very cool. Thank you, Jason. Hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Zurin. Wouldn't that be something? An Goblin. Ooh, that'd be terrifying. I can just imagine it being such a huge menace. Up next is Justin with 2 collector boosters. Justin, good luck. Hey, Myth. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Ashling's Command, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. A Johnny, Outland Chaperone, borderless. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, borderless. And a Winnowing Japan Showcase foil. Very, very cool. Nice hit, Justin. Happy Lorwyn pre-sales day. Oh. Bristlebane Battler, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Sanar, Innovative First Year, extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase, very nice hit. And Marilyn Fey Ascendant, extended foil. Very good stuff, Justin. Hope you enjoyed this. The Hexing Squelcher showcase and a Japan Showcase Winnowing. Very sick. Up next is Aaron with 2 collector boosters. Dude, Frost, they're all very cool looking. And makes me excited to think that, like, maybe sometime in the future we'll get the other 5 colors. All right, Aaron, good luck. Rhyme Fire Torque, foil. Mass of Mysteries, Spry and Mighty, showcase. Grub, Storied Matriarch, borderless. Dawnhand Dissident, showcase foil. Thank you, Myth. I mean, Myth, all I can say is maybe tune in on Wednesday. Hi, Perfect Morcant, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. Winnowing, extended. Ashling Rekindled, borderless foil. Very cool. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. No, Zurin, why not both? In honor of Lorwyn and the color that could have been. All right. Up next is Bakal. All right, Bakal, we've got 8 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully, we see some last and first pack magic. Bakal, good luck. I did pick out the color because it was Lorwyn Day. I was like, you know what? This color seems very fitting. Much better suiting than the black that I usually wear. Taster of Wares, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Twilight Diviner, showcase. Moon Shadow, showcase. Figure of Fable, extended foil. Right. Second pack. Dawn Hand Dissident foil, Subterfuge extended, Dawn Hand Dissident showcase, Bloom Tender showcase, very cool hit, Twilight Diviner showcase foil. Zurin, I don't know if I've played enough to know what you're referencing. Goliath Daydreamer foil, Dreadtiller extended, Sapling Nursery showcase, Shadow Urchin extended, Hexing Squelcher showcase foil. Very nice, Bakal. Awesome hit right there. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, foil, Ferrophore, Young Yu, extended, Bitter Bloom Bearer, showcase, very cool hit, Ashling Rekindled, borderless, and Bridget, Klachan's Heart, borderless foil. Nice. Pack 5. Spry and Mighty, foil, Impulsivity, extended, Mornsong Aria, extended, Kin Binding, showcase, Glitterwing Nuisance, showcase foil. Myth. That's funny. E2 Frost. Bro, Mass Effect taught me that. Temple Garden, foil, Belonging, extended, Figure of Fable, extended, Lava Leaper, showcase, Champion of the Path, extended foil. Champions of the Shoal, foil, Village Pillagers, extended, Champion of the Weird, extended, Ashling's Command, showcase, Mistblind Click, special guest foil. Very cool. Alright, last pack, Bakal. Mirror Mind Crown, foil, Rain Slicked Copse, extended, Champion of the Klachan, extended, Blood Crypt, borderless, and Bloom Tender, showcase foil. Very awesome hit. Thank you, Bakal. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. Showcase foil, Bloom Tender, and Hexing Squelcher, and the special guest. Very good packs. Up next is Irina with 3 play boosters. Irina, good luck. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Lorwyn pre-sales day. Thank you. Also, thank you. It's good to see you, Irina. I hope you're doing well. Pin Binding. Right, second pack. Dream Harvest and a Scuzzback Scrounger for a double rare. Last pack. Lorwyn Imperfect Naturalist. Thank you, Irina. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is John. We've got 3 play boosters, 1, 2, 3, and 2 collector boosters. John, good luck. Zach, we had some fracture foils in the first third of the stream. So yes, quite a few big hits today. Brigid, Klakan's Heart. Second pack. Endblaze Epiphany. And a Bristlebane Battler showcase. All right, third pack. Winnowing. Right, on to your collector booster. Hello, Sarah. Happy Monday and happy Lorwyn pre-sales day. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Flitterwing Nuisance, foil, Oft-Nabbed Goat, extended, Glen Elendra Guardian, showcase, Lochmere, showcase, and a Japanese showcase winnowing. Very, very cool. Foil. Nice, John. Those are the types of hits we're looking for. All right, second collector pack. Sig's Command, foil. Jubilation, extended. Sig's Command, showcase. Reese the Evermore, extended. Dream Harvest, extended foil. Yeah, we got wee woo like a wee woo. A wee woo. There you go. Thank you, John. Ooh, we're almost at 200 likes, everyone. That's cool. That's so sick. Thank you, everybody that has liked the stream so far. Really appreciate the support. Zurin, that's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up next is Jason with 5 play boosters. Good luck. I wee woo. I promise I do. Champion of the Klakan. And a foil Ashling Rekindled. Very cool. Ashling Rekindled, Borderless. Okay. Nice. And we got you a Kithkin Knight. Let's go, Jason. We're getting there. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, and an Ajani, Outland Chaperone for a Mythic. Alright, 4th pack. Meek Attack for another Mythic. Last pack, Jason. Mirror Form for, I don't know how many Mythics that is now. Very nice, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool packs. Like, okay. Yeah, sweet hits. All right, up next is our hero, Tolerant. All right, we've got 5 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 collector boosters. Always got to give our blessings. All right. Thank you, Tolerant. Good luck. Sig's Command. Glen Elendra, Guardian. All right, 3rd play booster. Tie Stick, probably the serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. Mirror Mind Crown and Champion of the Weird. But yeah, as Zurin said, other than that, maybe one of the Fracture foils. Tam, Mindful First Year. All right, the last play booster. That's a good point, Frost. Grub's Command. And a foil Doran Besieged by Time. Very cool. Interesting. Thank you, Sarah. Minnowing, okay. I could see Bloom Tender and even Bitter Bloom, or Bitter Blossom, gosh, passing that though. Champion of the Path, foil. Abundant Countryside, extended. Hero, Attentive First Year, extended. Rhyme Fire Torque, extended. And a Goblin Sharpshooter, special guest foil. Very nice hit, Tolerant. Alright, last pack. Mutable Explorer, foil. Ashling the Limitless. High Perfect Morcant, extended. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Champion of the Klachan, extended foil. Thank you, Tolerant. I hope you enjoyed this. I would say these packs were suitably blessed. All right. Up next is Aaron with 7 play boosters. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aaron, good luck. You're welcome, Cade. Thank you, too. Selfless safe, right? Oh, you're right, you're right. For a second, I thought Bitter Blossom was in the Fracture foil, but it is not. It's the special guest. Thank you, Zurin. No, definitely my vote goes towards the Bloom Tender then. Hi, Perfect Morcant, and a foil Bloodline Bidding. Very cool pack. The start of an Elf Duck is what it looks like to me. Doran, Besieged by Time, Showcase. Pack 4. Hollowed Fountain, very cool. Always great seeing some Shocklands. Bristlebane Battler and a Sunderflock for a double rare. Alright, pack 6. Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Alright, last pack, Aaron. Triforce, those would look great together. Oh, good luck. That would be awesome to get both. With a Catharsis for Mimic. Nice last hit. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Cameron with 3 play boosters. 1, 2, 3. Cameron, good luck. Curious Colossus for Mythic. Twilight Diviner. Alright, last pack, Cameron. Reese the Evermore. Alright, thank you, Cameron. Hope you enjoyed this. I haven't felt that way recently, Brain Dead, but it would have been cool to have like some unopened packs from back when I first started like getting back into the game with like Innistrad or Scars of Mirrodin. That would be sweet to do like a limited or a sealed with those. Up next is Michael with a collector booster. Michael, good luck. Lochmere, Foil. Aberrant Return, Extended. Taster of Wares, Showcase. Slumbering Walker, Showcase. Tristan's Command, Showcase Foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. I am, Irina. I believe. All right, up next is Myth with 2 collector boosters. Good luck. Wait, Myth, that's not when I was introduced into the game, but that's when I, like, came back into it. Spine Rock Tyrant, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Collective Inferno, extended. Dream Harvest, extended. Mutable Explorer, showcase foil. Alright. Second pack, Myth. But yeah, I started playing the game during, like, the invasion block. Champions of the Perfect, foil. Jubilation, extended. Enblave Epiphany, extended. Deceit, borderless. Lorwyn Imperfect Naturalist, extended foil. Right. Thank you, Myth. I hope you enjoyed this. Looks like you got... I don't know what energy that is. You're welcome, Myth. Thank you, too. Whichever this one is. Oh, wait. I am so sorry. I forgot. Myth, I'm so sorry. And I did it twice, too. Oh my. Alright. Up next is Giovanni. Oh my. Gloom Ripper foil. Grave Venerations extended. Glitterwing Nuisance showcase. Steam Vents borderless. A Johnny Outland Chaperone borderless foil. Alright. Second pack. Man. Deepway Navigator foil. Elemental Spectacle extended. Gloom Ripper showcase. Champion of the Klakan extended. Oko Lorwyn Liege borderless foil. Okay, very nice, Giovanni. Some super cool hits. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Steam Vents, Oko, borderless. Very, very cool. Myth, did I see that Oko? It was hard for me to look away. I couldn't. Up next is Sean with 2 play boosters and 2 collector boosters. Steam Vents, nice. Unfortunately, I had to move on, you know? Good hit. Hero Attentive First Year and a Sapling Nursery with a Twilight Diviner showcase foil for a triple rare pack. Very, very cool. Mirror Form, foil. Dreadtiller, extended. Glen Elendric Guardian, showcase. Sig's Command, showcase. Wanderwine Prophets, special guest foil. Very cool hit, Sean. Nice first collector pack. On to your second one. Hey, Burner, thank you so much. We appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out when you can. Happy Monday. Happy Lorwyn Presales Day. Bloodline Bidding, foil. Wickersmith's Tools Extended, Reese the Evermore Extended, Hero Attentive First Year Extended, Sapling Nursery Showcase Foil. Hey, that's the card. Thank you, Sean. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. Up next is Michael. We've got... Wait. Time. There we go. Oh, there we go. I had a couple of piles of collector boosters, thinking one of them was a play booster pile, and I was like, why does this keep happening? All right, Michael, we've got 3 play boosters, 1, 2, 3, and 2 collector boosters. All right, Michael, good luck. Nice, Burner. It's a very good card. Tam, Mindful First Year, and a Disruptor of Currents for a double rare pack. All right, second pack. Hexing Squelcher. Nice hit, Michael. All right. Third play booster. Yeah, they do look really cool, Frost. They're supposed to be in some sort of like woodcut style, or at least look like that, which I think was a very cool approach. Tristan, Callous Cultivator. All right, on to your collector booster. Dude, Burner, I think Doran is probably my favorite legendary of the set. Mirror Mind Crown, Foil, Abundant Countryside, Extended, Sapling Nursery, Showcase, Celestial Reunion, Showcase, Champion of the Weird, Extended Foil. Alright. Last pack, Michael. Wait, I saw an Elko emblem earlier. That would be cool if that were the case, Zurin. Kin Binding, Foil, Springleaf Parade, Extended, Morn Song Aria, Extended, Catharsis, Borderless, and a Helix Pinnacle Special Guest Foil. Very cool. Nice. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Yep. I think just going off of like the crimping up here, these should be the Japanese printers or Japanese printed packs. All right, Matthew, 4 collector boosters. Good luck. Sanar, Innovative First Year, Foil, Belonging, Extended, Rhymefire Torque, Extended, High Perfect Morcant, Extended, Glen Elendra Guardian, Showcase Foil. Alright, pack number 2. Oh, yeah, John, I didn't even realize that. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. Champion of the Weird, Foil, Lamentation Extended, Taster of Wares, Showcase, Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, Borderless, Bree of Clan Stoutarm, Extended Foil. Alright, third pack. Is it lamentation or lamentation? Rod, I need help again. Formidable Speaker, foil. Auntie-Ool, Curse Wretch. Slumbering Walker, showcase. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase. And a Bloodline Bidding Japan showcase foil. Very cool art. Man, that's rad. All right, last pack, Matthew. Kinscare Sentry, foil. Sod Inverter, extended. Mirror Mind Crown, extended. Hollowed Fountain, borderless. Deepway Navigator, extended foil. Thank you so much, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. And Chris, thank you so much for the subscription. That's super awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Lamentation. Thank you. All right, Blake, we've got 2 collector boosters. Good luck. There you go. Myth, I'm pretty sure it was this one. So whatever is this basic energy. All right, Blake, good luck. Ashling's Command, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Bloodline Bidding, extended. Furious Colossus, showcase. Winnowing, extended foil. Yeah, John. We got to keep these moving pretty quickly, so unfortunately I'm not able to check out the backsides, but Bristlebane Battler, foil, but yeah. I bet they look sweet. Springleaf Parade, extended. Kinscare Sentry, showcase. Formidable Speaker, extended. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase foil. Thank you, Blake. I hope you enjoyed this. Yep. Gotta go fast. All right. Up next is Megan. All right, we've got 5 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 collector boosters. Megan, good luck. We'll start with the play boosters. Yes, we've had some fracture foils in the first third of the stream. Goblin Sharpshooter, special guest. Very, very cool. No serialized yet, though. Brigid, Clachan's Heart. All right, second pack. Dude, Frosted is. Very fun name. Glenn Alendra's Answer. For a Mythic. Very cool pack so far. Gosh, I'm so happy that they had a Goblin Sharpshooter reprint. It desperately needed one. Lava Leaper. All right, 4th play booster. Hi, Megan. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Happy Lorwyn pre-sales day. Thanks for hanging out. Winnowing. All right, last pack. I don't know, John, about the chili dogs, but I wonder if they regret it. That's such an odd thing to, like, have stick. Tristan's Command. All right, on to your collector boosters. Yes, this set has been so cool so far. And I'm so happy I get to be part of this stream with you guys. Hi, Perfect Morcant, Foil. Oft-Nabbed Goat, Extended. Champions of the Shoal, Extended. Ashling Rekindled, Borderless. And a Bloodline Bidding Japan Showcase Foil. Very cool hit, Megan. All right. A Scarecrow token. Yes, it was, with a foil Scarecrow token. I haven't seen too many of those. Taster of Wares, foil. Rain-Slicked Cops, extended. Tristan's Command, showcase. Tam, Mindful First Year, extended. And a borderless foil, Hollowed Fountain. Very beautiful. Thank you, Megan. I hope you enjoyed this. Right, up next is Trevor. They were some very awesome hits. You're welcome, Megan. Thank you, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 play boosters for Trevor. Good luck. It might have been John. I guess maybe that was where it was introduced. Reese the Evermore. Steam Vents. With a foil mythic with Erdu, Carrier of Dawn. Very sweet, Trevor. Wistfulness for another mythic. Kirill, Attentive First Year. Maybe I should be saying Hallowed Fountain. Hello. Hello, everyone. Meek Attack for another mythic. Very nice. Quite a lot of mythics, Trevor. Let me get some water real quick. Doran, Besieged by Time, and a foil, Spry and Mighty. Okay. These are some packs, Trevor. Goliath, Daydreamer. Morning Tide's Light for a mythic, and Catharsis for a borderless mythic. Okay. Trevor, I think it's time to calm down. And an Overgrown Tomb. A very nice end. Trevor. A lot of mythics. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this. Oodles of mythics and a foil rare and mythic. That's cool. Up next is Aaron with 2 collector boosters. Aaron, good luck. Yeah. True burner and a couple of shocks there too. Very nice. You know, burner, there are a couple of cards that look kind of like that in this set. Ashling Rekindled, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Harmonized Crescendo, extended. Mirror Form, showcase. Sanar, Innovative First Year, extended foil. Second pack, Aaron. Champions of the Perfect, foil. Dread Tiller, extended. Doran, Besieged by Time, showcase. Champion of the Path, extended. Harmonized Crescendo, extended foil. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is John. We've got a collector booster and 2 play boosters. We'll start with the play boosters. Good luck. Bloodline Bidding. Raiding Schemes and a Kinscare Sentry. All right, on to your collector booster. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, foil. Sodden Verder, extended. Bristlebane Battler, showcase. Wistfulness, borderless. And a Tristan Callous Cultivator, borderless foil. Very cool hits, John. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. The borderless Wistfulness, you know, that's a bit of a wee-woo. All right, up next is Myth. We've got 5 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a collector booster. And Blaze Epiphany. Brigid's Command, and a foil with Wistfulness for a foil mythic. Very cool. Wow. 2 foil mythics in the same play booster box. That's rad. Gloom Ripper. Actually, John, when you said we, that's the first thing that came to mind. Temple Garden. All right. Last play booster. Deepway Navigator. On to your collector booster. Deceit, foil. Mass of Mysteries. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, extended. Disruptor of Currents, showcase. Moon Shadow, showcase foil. Thank you, Myth. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. Up next is Vaxis. We've got 3 play boosters and a collector booster. Vaxis, good luck. You're welcome, Myth. Thank you, too. There we go. Rhymefire Torque, and a Grub Storied Matriarch, borderless. Second pack. Blood Crypt, nice hit. All right, third play booster. Spry and Mighty. Right, on to your collector booster. Mornsong Aria, foil. Lamentation, extended. Brigid's Command, showcase. Brigid, Clockon's Heart, borderless. Hi, Perfect Morcant, extended. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Tommy. Up next is Peyton. 3 play boosters. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Grub's Command, showcase. Flitterwing Nuisance, and Figure of Fable. All right, last pack, Peyton. That burner was asking. Tristan Callus Cultivator. All right. Thank you, Peyton. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. Burner, unfortunately, only the US for everything, so for singles and for packs. Right. Up next is Jack. And we've got 3 collector boosters. Jack, good luck. Hopefully one day, Burner. Hey, Shay. Happy Monday. And happy Lorwyn pre-sales day. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Harmonized Crescendo, foil, Sinister Gnarlbark, extended, Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase, Deepway Navigator, extended, and Blaze Epiphany, extended foil. Right, second pack. Jay, this set has been so much fun to open. Such insanely pretty cards. Tristan's Command, foil, Wickersmith's Tools, extended, Steam Vents, borderless, Tristan Callus Cultivator, borderless, Six Command, showcase foil. Right, last pack. Sapling Nursery, foil, Grave Venerations, extended, Adept Water Shaper, showcase, Marilyn Fey Ascendant, extended, and a Deceit, borderless foil. Very cool hit. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet cards. All right, up next is Thomas. All right. Thomas, 5 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Ashling's Command. Second pack. Formidable Speaker. Hey, Padawan. Oh, Kelsey Chris, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Padawan, probably Hexing Squelcher. Abigail, Eloquent First Year. And also the special guest cards, I would say. And Shocklands, because they're cool. Adept Water Shaper. All right, last pack, Thomas. Rod, that sounds like my dinner for a week. Just named off my menu. Mirror Mind Crown and Champions of the Shoal for a double rare. Very nice. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun hits. Up next is Matt. All right, Matt, we've got 4 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a collector booster. Good luck. Ooh, thank you for that, burner. Gucci, yes, I will be. I'm going to shoot for that one. Shadow Urchin. And a foil Figure of Fable. I try to play at least one pre-release, and the first look one just ends up usually being the best for me. Grub, Storied Matriarch. Right. Third pack. Shay. During Lance's portion of the stream, he hit several fracture foils. So those were definitely big. Ooh, Spine Rock Tyrant for a very cool mythic. Right, last play booster, Matt. Deceit with another mythic. Very sweet. Right on to your collector booster. Catharsis, foil. Very nice. Puka's Covenant, extended. Raiding Schemes, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. Formidable Speaker, extended foil. Matt, good hits. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. I'd love to play against you too, Gengar. Those were some really fun games. That ended up being a very fun pre-release for me. Just a weird Simic ramp deck that somehow ended up working out. Up next is Carl with 2 collector boosters. Carl, good luck. Slumbering Walker, foil. Lamentation, extended. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, extended. Mutable Explorer, showcase. Reese the Evermore, extended foil. All right, second pack, Carl. Lava Leaper, foil. Abundant Countryside, extended. Sanar, Innovative First Year, extended. Tam, Mindful First Year, extended. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, extended foil. A lot of extendeds right there. Thank you, Carl. I hope you enjoyed this. Grumplax, no, unfortunately. But there's still time left in this stream, so. Up next is Bryce with 8 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a collector booster. Bryce, good luck. Starting with the play boosters. Yep, I think one of the perks of being a premium WPN, LGS, Abigail, Eloquent First Year, and a Dawn Hand Dissident showcase. Second pack. Ashling Rekindled. Hey, James. Happy Monday and happy Lorwyn pre-sales day. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Celestial Reunion for a Mythic. Man, Myth for member for 47 months. Thank you so much. Man, that's so awesome. Really appreciate that support. But yes, James, some exciting pulls. Lance in the first part of the stream got some Fracture foils, Mornsong Aria, and a Champions of the Perfect for a double rare. And then I've gotten a lot of really sweet special guest and Japan Showcase cards. Champion of the Path. Man, Myth. Next month will be 4 years then. That's crazy. Stanar, innovative first year. Dude, Shay, same here. The art for this set is so good. Dawn Hand Dissident and Moon Shadow for a Mythic. Like, look at that. Very cool. All right. Last play booster, Bryce. Slumbering Walker. Right, on to your collector booster. All right, Ukanda, good night. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you had a lot of fun. A Johnny, Outland Chaperone, Foil, Village Pillagers, Extended, Hexing Squelcher, Showcase, nice hit. Spry and Mighty, Showcase, Dawn Hand Dissident, Showcase Foil. Orbs Corey, thank you so much for becoming a member. That's so awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. And Bryce, thank you so much for the order. Some really nice hits, especially the Showcase Squelcher. Up next is Austin. Oh, was that from James with the gifted? Oh, James, thank you so much for the gifted. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate that. All right, Austin, 10 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Austin, good luck. No. Kozenkej, no serialized yet, unfortunately, but we've still got time. Taster of Wares. Collective Inferno. Pod 94, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. Oko, Lorwyn Liege for a Mythic. Mutable Explorer. Harmonized Crescendo. Right. Pack 6. Bristlebane Battler and Bloodline Bidding. Right. Pack 7. James, I'll probably just get my bundle for pre-release. Thunderflock. I've got some big trips coming up, so I kind of have to be a bit more mindful with my money for that. Bree of Clan Stout Arm. Crescendo. Thank you, Meatwad. Also, hello. Happy Monday. And happy Lorwyn Presales Day. Catharsis for a mythic. Very sweet. Last pack, Austin. In Binding. And Scuzzback Scrounger for a double rare. Very nice hits, Austin. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, Meatwad. It's finally here. All right. Up next is Samuel. We've got one play booster and one collector booster. Samuel, good luck. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. Yeah, it really did, Burner. It feels like they hyped up a lot of other things much more than they did Lorwyn. And plus, they had the super short spoiler season for Lorwyn, which felt like it just took spoilers a lot longer to get here. Hallowed Fountain, foil. Rain-Slicked Copse, extended. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. Brigid, Clachan's Heart, borderless, and a Heat Shimmer special guest foil. Very nice pack, Samuel. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Danny with 3 collector boosters. Danny, good luck. And that's what makes me so excited for TMNT. You know, just like, I feel like they really took their time to cook with that set, so I can't wait. And Blaze Epiphany, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Winnowing, extended. Twilight Diviner, showcase. And a Leaf Crowned Visionary, special guest foil. Very nice. James, that's not it, I swear. But no, I'll definitely do my pre-release kit and then some singles. Hopefully maybe a bundle, but we'll see. Brigid's Command, foil. Belonging, extended. Glen Elendra's Answer, showcase. Airdo, borderless, very cool hit. And a Raiding Schemes, extended foil. Alright, last pack, Danny. Meatwad, that's so cool. What an awesome gift. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, foil. Dreadtiller, extended. Harmonized Crescendo, extended. Grub, Storied Matriarch, borderless, and Gloom Ripper, showcase foil. Thank you, Danny. I hope you enjoyed this. Gloom Ripper is such a cool name. Like, that sounds like a metal band name. And James, Hobbit should be super cool. Up next is Josie. We've got 4 play boosters and a collector booster. Josie, good luck. End Blaze Epiphany with an Adept Water Shaper. Second pack. Raiding Schemes and Vibrance for Mythic. I am too, Oblivion. I wonder in what way. I could see it coming back as a special guest, because I think just in the main set would be too strong for standard. Champion of the Klachan. Right, last play booster. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant. Right, on to your collector booster. Adept Water Shaper, foil, Anti-Ool, Curse Wretch, Doran, Besieged by Time, showcase, Bloom Tender, showcase, Mirror Form, showcase, foil. Very cool pack. Thank you, Josie. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Michael. We've got a collector booster. Michael, good luck. You know, Paul, I'm very excited for Strixhaven, and I'm interested in Reality Fracture, primarily just to see what they do with the story. Tam, Mindful First Year, foil, Wickersmith's Tools, extended, Champion of the Path, extended, Abigail, Eloquent First Year, extended, and a Harmonized Crescendo Japanese Showcase foil. Very, very cool. Or Japan Showcase foil. Very sweet, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Great hit. All right, up next is Michael with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck. Hey, Ezra. Good evening. Happy Monday and happy Lorwyn pre-sales day. It's good to see you. Yes, it's been a great day so far. I hope you've had a good day too. Reese the Evermore, foil, Oft Nabbed Goat, extended, Sunderflock, showcase, Soul Immolation, showcase, and a Temple Garden borderless foil. Very nice, Michael. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Zurin, thankfully they did say that they're going back to a 3-3 split next year. So we'll see. Up next is Nick. We've got 5 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick, good luck. Poopski, yes, there are Japan Showcase cards, but no longer in Japanese. So you can only get them in English. Hero, Attentive First Year, foil, Elemental Spectacle, extended, Grub's Command, showcase, Selfless Safe Right, extended, Champions of the Shoal, extended foil. All right. Second pack. Pack attack. He'll be back at 8 o'clock Eastern time, so a little bit over half an hour. Moon Shadow, foil. Ferrophore, Young Yu, extended. Hero, Attentive First Year, extended. Bitter Bloom Bearer, showcase, nice hit. And Deepway Navigator, extended foil. All right. Third collector booster. But Poopski, if you keep learning Japanese, you can just watch anime without subtitles. Mutable Explorer, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Rhymefire Torque, extended. High Perfect Morcant, extended. Regal Force, special guest foil. Very cool. All right. Fourth pack. Dawn Hand Dissident, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Steam Vents, borderless. Hollowed Fountain, borderless. Very cool. Glen Elendra Guardian, showcase foil. Very sweet seeing back-to-back borderless Shocklands. Spicy pack. All right, last pack, Nick. Pack attack, no, she is not. She is no longer streaming for us. Chronicle of Victory, foil. Dread Tiller, extended. Taster of Wares, showcase. Vibrance, borderless. Tristan, borderless foil. Very, very nice, Nick. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Indeed, she does, Smith. Up next is Corey. With 2 collector boosters. Corey, good luck. Goliath Daydreamer, foil. Sodden extended. Slumbering Walker, showcase. Tristan Callous Cultivator, borderless. And a Japan showcase, foil winnowing. Very nice. Second pack, Corey. Ooh, burner, that's huge. Do you still have that, Taiga? Spry and Mighty, foil. Belonging, extended. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase. Sapling Nursery, showcase. Bree of Clan Stout Arm, extended foil. Thank you, Corey. I hope you enjoyed this. Hi, Injured. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Monday and happy pre-sales day. This set has been so much fun to open. I mean, I've been watching like the spoilers come out and stuff, but this is my first time seeing them in person, and it's like, they're so pretty. Champion of the Klachan, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Collective Inferno, extended. Dream Harvest, extended. Figure of Fable, extended foil. Much different time burner. Me too, Ezra. I'm very excited for pre-release. Doran, Besieged by Time, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. End Blaze Epiphany, extended. Overgrown Tomb, borderless, and Mutable Explorer, showcase foil. Very cool. Thank you, Trevor. I hope you enjoyed this. Ah, yes. Pedro Bono. So basically, for thousands of years, Lorwyn existed in a state where, like, for however much time, it would be daytime, and then Una, the previous queen, would switch it to nighttime after, like, centuries. All the residents of the plane have different daytime and nighttime forms, where besides Una, no one remembers, like, their time spent in the opposite form. However, with this set, those two daytime and nighttimes have started to, like, collide. And then things happen. All right, up next is Jacob with a collector booster. Good luck, Jacob. Myth, that's crazy. Wow. But yeah, very cool, like, very cool theme for a plane, or like for a world. Glitterwing Nuisance, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Glitterwing Nuisance, showcase. Gloom Ripper, showcase. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, extended foil. Right. Thank you, Jacob. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Shay with 2 collector boosters. Shay, good luck. 2 lives left. I have not heard of that movie. I might have to check it out. Thank you. Stakes Command, foil. Ashling the Limitless. Champion of the Klachan, extended. Glen Elendra, Guardian, showcase. Sapling Nursery, showcase foil. Right, second pack, Shay. 20 more likes to 200, everybody. That's so exciting. Thank you guys so much for your support for today. Well, for today and every day. Well, thank you guys. Rhyme Fire Torque, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Sig's Command, showcase. Morning Tide's Light, showcase. Chronicle of Victory, showcase foil. Very nice hit. All right, thank you, Shay. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Gregory. We've got a very cool order of 9 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully we see some last and first pack magic. Gregory, good luck. You're welcome, Shay. Thank you too. Oh, Chronicle of Victory, injured. I think that's a very solid card. I mean, very strong, like, creature type card. Champion of the Path, foil. Jubilation, extended. Reese the Evermore, extended. Chronicle of Victory, showcase. And a Vibrance, borderless foil. I think that's going to be a very popular card. I mean, gosh, imagine it in, like, elves, dinosaurs, goblins, anything really. Slumbering Walker, foil. Dreadtiller, extended. Sig's Command, showcase. Wistfulness, borderless. Harmonized Crescendo. Japan Showcase foil. Very cool. Third pack. Lava Leaper foil. Abundant Countryside extended. Curious Colossus Showcase. Airdew Carrier of Dawn borderless and Raiding Schemes extended foil. Very cool pack. I really like Airdew and ECL. I think those are both such cool creatures. Hallowed Fountain foil. Grave Venerations extended. Reese the Evermore extended. Tam Mindful First Year extended. Gloom Ripper Showcase foil. End Blaze Epiphany foil. Aberrant Return extended. Hero Attentive First Year extended. Overgrown Tomb borderless. Ashling Rekindled borderless foil. All right, pack 6. Hoodlums, no, she is not. Champion of the Klachan foil. Springleaf Parade extended. Rhymefire Torque extended. I Perfect Morcant extended. Champions of the Shoal extended foil. No, she left about a month ago. Which is crazy to think it's already been that much. Or that long. Chronicle of Victory foil. Belonging extended. Taster of Wares Showcase. Slumbering Walker Showcase. Formidable Speaker extended foil. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom foil. Wickersmith's Tools extended. Dawnhand Dissident Showcase. Sapling Nursery Showcase. Morning Tides Light Showcase foil. All right, last pack, Gregory. Dream Harvest foil. Oft Nabbed Goat extended. Morn Song Aria extended. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom borderless and a Japan Showcase Spine Rock Tyrant foil to end us off. Thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice last pack magic right there. Thank you, Minnow. I've had a lot of practice. And a great teacher. Hope the commute wasn't too bad. Up next is Matthew. With 3 collector boosters. Matthew, good luck. Vibrance, foil. Ashling the Limitless. Pinbinding, showcase. Figure of Fable, extended. Mistbind Click, special guest foil. Very cool. Doran, Besieged by Time, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Champion of the Weird, extended. Reese the Evermore, extended foil. All right, last pack, Matthew. Glitterwing Nuisance, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Ashling's Command, showcase. Bristlebane Battler, showcase. And a Regal Force, special guest foil. Very sweet. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. 2 special guests. That's sweet. All right, I will. All right. As a heads up, at 8 o'clock, Lance and I will be switching again. So a little bit less than 20 minutes. All right. Up next is Brian with 4 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, so play booster restock when Lance returns. Okay. Play and collector booster restock on Lance's return. Sig's Command, foil. Lamentation, extended. Brie of Clown, Stout Arm, extended. Mirror Form, showcase. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, extended foil. Grub, Storied Matriarch, foil. Rain-Slicked Copse, extended. Disruptor of Currents, showcase. Bridget's Command, showcase. And a Bloodline Culling, Japan showcase foil. Very, very cool. Thank you. Right. Third pack. Meek Attack, foil. Parafor Young Yu, extended. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Deepway Navigator, extended. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase foil. All right, last pack, Brian. Champion of the Path, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. Blood Crypt, borderless. Grub, Storied Matriarch, borderless foil. Very nice, Brian. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. That Blood Crypt goes very nice with Grub. Up next is Brandon with 2 collector boosters. Brandon, good luck. Mutable Explorer, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Steam Vents, borderless. Hollowed Fountain, borderless. Figure of Fable, extended foil. Very cool pack. Man, those back-to-back shock lands are very cool to see. Dawn Hand Dissident, foil. Mass of Mysteries, Marilyn, Fey Ascendant Extended, Moon Shadow Showcase, Mutable Explorer Showcase Foil. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh yeah, Frost, seeing like the two borderless shock lands back to back. It's very cool. Sweet packs, Brandon. Up next is Doug. We've got 5 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doug, good luck. Goliath Daydreamer foil, Impulsivity Extended, Bloodline Bidding Extended, Vibrance, Borderless, Deceit, Borderless foil. Spry and Mighty foil, Eventide's Shadow Extended, Kinscare Sentry Showcase, Formidable Speaker Extended, Lewin Imperfect Naturalist Extended foil. All right, third pack. I feel you, Zurin. Same here. Yeah, I don't... Lance has the rates written down, so I'm sure if he has time later, he can go over them with you. Thank you. Aurora Awakener foil, Subterfuge Extended, Champions of the Shoal Extended, Tristan's Command Showcase, and a borderless foil Temple Garden. Very sweet. All right, fourth pack. Temple Garden foil, Village Pillagers Extended, Harmonized Crescendo Extended, Ashling Rekindled Borderless, Aurora Awakener Showcase foil. All right, Doug, last pack. Champions of the Shoal foil, Grave Venerations Extended, Doran Besieged by Time Showcase, Champion of the Path Extended, Sapling Nursery Showcase foil. Thank you, Doug. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Paul with a collector booster. Paul, good luck. This is such beautiful art. Like the key art for the set. I can't believe it's on a common. Abigail Eloquent First Year foil, Jubilation Extended, Abigail Eloquent First Year Extended, Meek Attack Showcase, Deepway Navigator Extended foil. Right. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Right, up next is Tyler with a collector booster. Tyler, good luck. Frost it is. I love the foot for scale. It's so funny. Mornsong Aria, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Thunderflock, showcase. Mirrormind Crowned, extended. Glen Elendra Guardian, showcase foil. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Austin. Two collector boosters. Austin, good luck. Bridget's Command, foil. Abundant Countryside, extended. Doran, Besieged by Time, showcase. Champion of the Path, extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase foil. Very, very nice, Austin. All right, second pack. Adept Water Shaper, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Temple Garden, borderless. Airdew, Carrier of Dawn, borderless. Celestial Reunion, showcase foil. That was a very cool pack. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. Astral, I take it you have a new least favorite card? Up next is Jake. Jake, good luck. Okay, Myth. Oh, hold on now. Let's not get carried away. Tam, Mindful First Year, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, extended. Thunderflock, showcase. And a Japan Showcase Spine Rock Tyrant, foil. Very awesome hit, Jake. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. As a reminder, Lance and I will be switching off in just a few more minutes at 8 o'clock Eastern. So we'll be pausing the stream briefly. Yeah, just wanted to give a heads up. Up next is Tyler with a collector booster. Tyler, good luck. Oh, wait, Myth, are you saying in general? Or like more excited than I used to be? Reese the Evermore, foil. Rain Slicked Cops, extended. Grub's Command, showcase. Selfless Safe Right, extended. Door of Destinies, special guest foil. That's a really cool one. I haven't seen that today. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Up next is Cyrus with 6 collector boosters. And then this is going to be my last order of the night. And then I'll be swapping out with Lance. Yep, we are going to be adding some more collector and play boosters right now for anyone that wants them. So keep an eye out. They'll be up shortly. All right, Cyrus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know about that, Myth. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Triforce, let's go. Today's the way to do it. Or today's the time to do it. Alright. Hero, Attentive First Year, foil. Ashling the Limitless, borderless. Raiding Schemes, extended. Soul Immolation, showcase. Glitterwing Nuisance. Showcase foil. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, foil. Oft-nabbed Goat, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. Overgrown Tomb, borderless. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, showcase foil. Ooh, thank you, Sarah. The restock is up. Brie of Clown Stout Arm, foil. Belonging, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended foil. All right, pack 4. Glen Elendra Guardian, foil. Lamentation, extended. Bloodline Bidding, extended. Kinscare Sentry, showcase. Dream Harvest, extended foil. Morning Tide's Light, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Formidable Speaker, extended. Mirror Mind Crown, extended. Champion of the Klachan, extended foil. All right, Cyrus, last pack. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Champions of the Shoal, extended. Glen Elendra's Answer, showcase. And a Moon Shadow, showcase foil. That's a very sweet card to end my stream on. Thank you so much, Cyrus. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. All right, that's going to be it for me today, everybody. I just want to say thank you guys so much for being here. I'm very grateful to have been able to spend this day in this pre-sale stream with you guys like I did. I had a ton of fun. Yes, thank you all. I hope you're all having so much fun. Lance is up next. Thank you so much, and happy Lorwyn Day. Be right back, everybody. ERB. I did.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully, Patrick opened y'all lots of awesome cards. Cirrus was just opened up. Cirrus, hope you enjoyed those. Decen going to be up next, and Anthony. So good luck to you both. Okay, D, here is your one collector pack. We do have collector and play packs in stock now. If anybody wants to grab some, moonshotgamestore.com/live. There are serialized. There's one serialized card to 500. Bitter Blossom Bearer by Rebecca Gay. The art there. Sunderflock, Red Tiller. Tristan's Command, Blood Crypt got the flip shock, very nice, and Tristan's Command in the Fable frame foil. We'll catch up with chat in a minute. Just want to make sure we cover all of our bases here. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder and host of Rip and Ship by Moonshot for the rest of the evening. I guess I'm always the founder. That's not just a this evening thing. But these are all pre-sales for Lorwyn, Eclipsed. We're Moonshot Games WPN Premium Store in Noblesville, Indiana. We had to wait until 4 days before the earliest on sale date, which is Friday. So 4 days before that is today. That's why we're opening them up today. And the key is they cannot be picked up until pre-release day the 16th. And we cannot ship them until the 16th. We can't ship them to arrive to you before the 16th. So we're streaming today. And we'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I plan to have a stream starting tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock to run for a few hours. And then we'll probably start an evening stream around 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Don't quote me on that, but that's the plan right now. So all the packs from tonight and tomorrow will ship out on the 16th. You do have to pay for shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. You don't have to be a YouTube member. You don't have to be a patron. There's nothing like that. You just go to our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live, add the packs to your cart, and check out. And then if you have any other questions, we'd be happy to help. Anthony, good luck. Of Dream Harvest. Eventide Shadow, Harmonized Crescendo, and Bloom Tender with a Twilight Diviner. The collector packs have 5 rares per pack. The first rare is always going to be a traditional foil rare mythic from the main set. And then you're going to have an extended art or borderless commander card in that second rare slot. Endblaze Epiphany from the main set, Subterfuge commander card. Then you have 2 Booster Fun non-foils, Dream Harvest Extended and Endblaze Epiphany Extended. And then a foil, in this case, Special Guest. Foil Booster Fun card in that last slot. Devoted Druid there. Congrats on that. Special Guests, there are actually 20 of them in this set. So that's pretty cool. Tenor in the Lorwyn art style and Tenor in the Shadowmoor art style. Champion of the Clocken. Impulsivity. Glitterwing Nuisance. Sig Borderless. And a Sig's Command. Those borderless cards are done by artists that were originally artists from the first Lorwyn sets that came out a while back. A long while back, actually. Doran Besieged by Time for your last collector pack. Village Pillagers. Gloom Ripper. Champion of the Clocken Extended Art. And a foil Special Guest Heat Shimmer. The 2 special guests out of 4 packs. That is a bit... out of the odds. You normally get about 1 in 9.52 packs, but do hope you enjoyed those, Anthony. Up next, we have Joseph grabbing a collector box. I'm going to check these name cards real quick, and then we'll get going. Yeah, we are trying to get to 300 likes tonight, but we got to get to 200 first. We only need 16 more likes to make that happen. There's a cool soundboard button when we get there, so if that's something you're interested in hearing, you have to help us get there. Thank you to everybody who's already liked the stream. Joseph, McCall, Andrew, DC, the Dominoes guy, Nick, Austin, Cirrus, and Devin. I mean, that's... You could kind of say that, but that's not... They don't work on, like, per box odds, if that makes sense. It's really in the bigger scheme. I can see where you're coming from there. But it'd be nice if that was how it worked. There were like box guarantees and stuff like that, but Magic does not do that. Joseph, getting a box. Good luck. We are using the most useless cards in existence for name cards, yes. You can't even sell bulk energy. It's not anything anybody wants anywhere. But after pre-release, we'll get to use the Lorwyn tickets from our pre-release. We do ship to the U.S. only. Sorry to our international friends. Ooh, we're looking for the Goblin. Good luck. I'm shocked that Patrick didn't hit a Fracture foil. High Perfect Morcant. Abundant Countryside. Hey, we did it. Hexing Squelcher, first pack. Spry and Mighty. And Shadow Urchin. Well, we still have 11 more to get fun stuff. We are not ending the stream. No way, no how. We're streaming till midnight tonight Eastern Time, chat. Taster of Wares, Springleaf Parade, Goliath Daydreamer, Winnowing, and Collective Inferno foil extended. Champions of the Perfect, Eventide Shadow, Twilight Diviner, Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, and Adept Water Shaper foil. We're still looking for our 5th Fracture foil and our first serialized card. Gloom Ripper, Fuka's Covenant, Collective Inferno, Ajani, Borderless Chaperone, and Disruptor of Currents in the showcase foil. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see how these cards play out. Obviously, we're just opening packs. We haven't got a chance to play with any of the cards yet. But definitely be interesting to see how all that plays out. Ashling Rekindled, Village Pillagers, Dream Harvest, Endblaze Epiphany, and Idyllic Tutor, foil special guest. That art is so cool. If you missed it and you're just joining us, we were able to restock both play and collector packs. We do have both in stock now for anybody who's interested in picking some up. Today is Lorwyn only. Lorwyn Eclipsed only. Rating schemes. Rain Slick Cops. Flitterwing Nuisance. Shadow Urchin. And Champions of the Perfect full extended art. Yeah, I would not either. Smashing Triforce. Kind of cool. Harmonized Crescendo, Dread Tiller, Grub's Command, Aurora Awakener Mythic, and Bree foil extended. Loud ringtone. Still looking for a Mutavault token. Yeah, I don't know what's up with tokens. That's not my area of expertise. Kristen's Command, Anti-Ool, Cursor Etch, Selfless Safe-Right, Deceit, Borderless Elemental Mythic, and a foil Borderless Brigid. Oh, that totally makes sense, Mort. Definitely got to take care of your finances first. Time Walk. That'd be pretty sweet. Sapling Nursery. Sodden Verger. Rating Schemes. Grub Flip. And Champion of the Weird foil extended. 3 packs left for Joseph. You know, we could also just get another Hexing Squelcher. Just saying. That'd be pretty cool. Bloom Tender Mythic. That's fun. Belonging. Champions of the Perfect. Lewin. And Painter's Servant Special Guest. That's pretty sick. Ashling's Command, Elemental Spectacle, Mutable Explorer, Sonar Extended, and a Selfless Safe Right Japan Showcase. If you missed the memo on that, good news is the Japan Showcase and Fracture foils only come in English now. You can no longer pull them in Japanese. Bristlebane Battler, Lamentation, Brigid Borderless, Tristan Borderless, and a foil Borderless Mythic Catharsis to end the box. Well, I'm glad we got your Hexing Squelcher. I hope you enjoyed all the other cards. A lot of cool ones there. 2 special guests, a Japan Showcase, and just a lot of really neat looking cards. Get these put away for you, Joseph. Up next, we have 4 packs for the call. 4 for Bacall. Bacall, good luck. How close are we to 200 likes, chat? We have to be close. 188. We only need 12 more. Surely we can get there. Surely. Glitterwing Nuisance. Belonging. Lenolender Guardian. Chronicle of Victory Mythic. And Winnowing foil extended. Exclamation point boss in YouTube chat to join the boss battle. Got the Cool Plains, Sig's Command, Sodden Verger, Sig's Command, Showcase, Bitter Blossom Bear, Showcase Mythic, and Scuzzback Scrounger, Foil Showcase. The Sarah trip everybody in the boss battles. Is that what's been happening? 11 more likes to go. We're getting closer. Deceit, Mythic, Lamentation, Steam Vents, Flip Shock, Ashling Flip, and Sonar, Foil Extended. Last pack for Bacall. Slumbering Walker, got the Giant, Elemental Spectacle, Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist, Mutable Explorer, and Curious Colossus, Foil, Fable, Frame, Mythic. Oh, you're most welcome, James. I be honest, I don't know. Boosty. I'm not sure how many on average. We've only opened one play box at one time, and I was not able to, or I was not thinking to count Shocklands when we did that. 3 packs for Andrew. Andrew, good luck. Lava Leaper, Jubilation, Sonar Extended, Hexing Squelcher, Showcase, nice. And Bloodline Bidding, got a foil Japan Showcase too. Really fun pack there. Mischievous Sneakling. Aurora Awakener Mythic, Aberrant Return, Spry and Mighty, Tam Extended, and Champion of the Path, foil extended. Last pack for Andrew. Wistfulness Mythic, Parafor Extended, Goliath Daydreamer, Morningtide's Light Mythic, and High Perfect Morcant. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. DC going to be up next with a box. Good luck, DC. Can't see the full queue on the page. If you want to grab some packs, you'd be right after Paul. Yeah, this set's been a lot of fun, Delmar. How have you been? It's 14 hours when Moonbot's been able to keep track of you through chat. We've opened 3 Fracture foils today so far. No serialized yet. And a lot of really cool special guests and other cards. We only need 10 more likes to get to 200, though. DC, good luck. First pack. All of the Fracture foils have been different cards. Figure of Fable, Dread Tiller, Bree Extended, Disruptor of Currents, and Moonshadow Japan Showcase. Fun way to start the box. Oh, that's awesome, Dalmar. Super cool. We opened Winnowing, Moonshadow, Bloodline, Bidding, Disruptor of Currents, Lamentation, Bridget's Command, Aurora Awakener Mythic, and Helix Pinnacle, foil special guest. Huh? And Bloom Tender. So there are 6 we've not opened yet. Rating Schemes, Rainslit Cops, Scuzzback Scrounger, Deepway Navigator, and Dawnhand Dissident in the Fable frame foil there. Yeah, there's some really cool fracture foils. Hexing Squelcher, congrats on the Goblin. The Reaper, King No More, Mythic, Adept Water Shaper, Marlin Extended, and Foil Flip Temple Garden. The front side is Lorwyn, the back side is Shadowmoor on the flip cards. Yeah, it is a really gorgeous card. I mean, it might. It just depends how much play it ends up seeing. Right now, people are really hyped about it, but you know how hype goes sometimes. Bree, Variant Return, Spine Rock Tyrant, Mythic Fable Frame, Hollowed Fountain Flip, and Figure of Fable. A lot of times, you'll have a couple cards that are super hyped that just don't end up doing anything and drop in value. Then you'll have some random uncommon that was 10 cents pop up to like 10 or 12 bucks like Stock Up did. So, just really kind of depends. Glenelundra Guardian, Impulsivity, Bloodline Bidding, Overgrown Tomb Flip Shock, and Mutable Explorer in the showcase. On to the left stack of packs for you. Chronicle of Victory Mythic. The stamp's a little high, but not enough to be a misprint. Fair 4. The Sentry, Formidable Speaker, and Glen Alundra's Answer, Foil Fable Frame Mythic. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist, Elemental Spectacle, Champions of the Shoal, Blood Crypt Flip Shock, and Mirror Form. Mythic Showcase. We've hit a lot of Flip Shocks in this box. I would say an above average number. Last 4 packs for DC. Good luck, DC. Ah. Gotcha, Delmar. Sunderflock, Eventide Shadow, Tristan's Command, Harmonized Crescendo, and Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. Yeah, that's just no supply being out there. Although I will say, hitting a particular special guest is harder when there's 20 versus 10. Rhymefire Torque, Sinister Gnarlbark, Thorin Besieged by Time, Shadow Urchin, and a Sapling Nursery. Showcase Foil, 2 packs left. So in the play boxes, ooh, you got a gold stamped Oko. In the play boxes, we hit a couple crimped foils, but that's about it as far as misprints. Bridget's Command, Subterfuge, Champion of the Path, Morningtide's Light Mythic, and Deepway Navigator foil extended. Last pack for DC. I didn't really feel like there were... I guess there were some crimps in Spider-Man. Depth Water Shaper, Jubilation, Abigail Extended, Sunderflock, and a foil Glendalendra's Guardian in the Fable Frame foil. DC will get these put away for you. Appreciate you grabbing the box. Hope you enjoyed it. Get these put away. And Domino's Guy up next with 2 packs. After that, I'm going to have to grab some more boxes, and then we'll keep going. No. Thank you. Domino's Guy, 2 packs. Good luck. The queue is relatively short if anybody wants to grab packs. You don't have to be a patron or a YouTube member or anything. You buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. And these are pre-sales. If you have any questions, let us know. We'd be happy to help. Ashling, Sinister Gnarlbark, Winnowing Extended, Grub Flip, and Endblaze Epiphany. Last pack. Good luck, Domino's Guy. Hollowed Fountain, nice shock. Massive Mysteries, Borderless Mythic, Twilight Diviner, Collective Inferno, and a foil flip Overgrown Tomb. Very nice. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, but we'll have to wait and find out, Smashing Triforce. You haven't had to time anybody out. Nice. That's exciting. Okay, so let me grab these boxes, and then we'll get these packs for Nick. Give me a couple minutes, chat. They put all these boxes in so many different boxes. It's insane. So you only need to pay for shipping once over everything from Friday night through the end of tomorrow, as long as you don't go over the 9-pack limit or the 500 count box limit that you paid for. So if you paid $6, you could get up to 9 packs without paying for shipping again. If you paid $10, you get up to a 500 count box full without paying for shipping again. And then if somebody does pay for the $6 shipping twice, you can actually get more than 18 packs. You can actually get up to a 500 count box, not just the 18 packs. Yeah, we do not, unfortunately, ship outside of the U.S. It's U.S. only, sadly. It's way too expensive, way too many costly headaches. The world doesn't have a unified shipping process with tariffs and taxes and duties and shipping carriers and things that get stolen and all the fun stuff. So it's 10 play. And 4 collectors, good luck. Yes, Sarah is no longer here today. We need 8 more likes to hit 200. We do have, for the moment, collector and play packs in stock if anybody would like to grab some. Good luck on the polls. Here we go. Starting out with a Bridget. Bridget's seen some stuff. Interesting, Dalmar. I could see why people would want that. Champion of the Weird. Nice, EV Hero. Good luck on your polls when we get there. So what we'll do is we'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Friday night through the end of the stream tomorrow. Normally the way it works, Adept Water Shaper Showcase. Normally a shipping week starts on Wednesday. And we'll end at the end of the stream on Monday. Colossus of Acros, welcome to chat. How are you doing tonight? A lot of emojis, friend. Grubs Command and Abigail. Probably not, no. In fact, the Wizards actually increased MSRP on this set. Hollowed Fountain. MSRP is a couple bucks more a pack than previous sets. Now, if the set cools off and there's a ton of supply, price might come down some. Bristlebane Battle are rare, but if the set's super popular and there isn't as much supply as everybody thinks, the price could go up. They never reprint collector packs, so that's the unfortunate part. Duskmorn was one of the first sets. Ooh, Fairy Macabre, special guest. Congrats. Sunderflock rare. Duskmorn was one of the first sets where collector boxes started getting harder to get. So it was one of the first sets where they were like normal price when they came out, and then they started going up. Bree and Catharsis Mythic. I don't know if they cut supply or if demand just went straight up or what, but pretty much after Duskmorn, things changed. Inbinding rare. Let me switch to the long schedule so we can see all the orders, chat. I think it's both. I think they might have cut the supply a little bit, but I think demand is way up. But that's just my thought. I don't know that for sure. Scuzzback Scrounger. And the foil Bristlebane Battler. So double rare pack there. Now we're on to your collector packs. Actually, let's just leave this up. There have not been any stock of Foundations at distribution in a long time. So even like all of our Foundations packs, when we get them in, especially collectors and soon to be play, we're going to have to buy on the secondary market. And that means that we're going to have to charge more for them because obviously we're not getting them at a normal price. Morningtide's Light Mythic, Belonging, Tristan's Command, Rigid Borderless, and Lava Leaper. I don't think we even have any Foundations play packs left. I think we only have collector packs right now. Disruptor Occurrence, Lamentation, Harmonized Crescendo, Doran Besieged by Time, Spry and Mighty, Showcase Foil. Colossus, how many pre-releases are you playing in? Do you get to play in a pre-release? They will be able to reprint Foundations play boxes for sure. It's just a matter of when it happens, but they do not reprint collector boxes. Hexing Squelcher, foil rare, Springleaf Parade, Champion of the Path, Lockmare Mythic, and Mornsong Aria foil extended. Last collector pack here for Nick. Nick, good luck. Bree, Eventide Shadow, Abigail Extended, Bloom Tender Showcase, and Raiding Schemes foil extended. Get this sleeved up for you, Nick. Hopefully you got lots of cards you're looking forward to there. Yeah, Foundations collector packs, I don't see those going down anytime soon. Maybe a couple bucks, but then they'll end up going back up. Aether Drift's been pretty stable. So is Dragonstorm and Spider-Man, honestly, for the last month or so. Austin getting 10 play packs. Good luck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Here we go. 3 p.m. Friday, 2 p.m. on Saturday, and 2 p.m. Sunday. It sounds like a great weekend, Colossus. Have fun. Curious Colossus. There he is. He's curious about this set, Mythic. Yeah, the special guest arts are insane. They're very, very cool. Twilight Diviner and a foil Bristlebane Battler Showcase. Aether Drift has the Verges. Stock Up. Ajani Chaperone Mythic. I'm just waiting for like a set to rotate out or some new cards to come in that just make some of the cards in Aether Drift busted, but we'll have to wait and see. Reese, the Evermore, and Steam Vents. Very nice. Getting a Shockland. I'll be honest, Gecko, I have no clue what it does. Karlov Manor has the Surveil lands, though. Those are great. Hero and Delny. Yes, we've opened several Painter Servants. At least 2. Sapling Nursery and Grub. Oh, that'll be fun, Colossus. Good luck. Rhymefire Torque and Brigid Borderless. It's just how the game works over time, Dalmar. The 30-plus-year-old game now. Hexing Squelcher got the Gobbo. And Sunder Flock. Well, good night, Myth. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. And thanks for the orders, everybody. 6 Command Rare. For the moment, we do have both play and collector packs in stock. Glenelender Guardian for your last rare. And the cool art Treefolk there for a foil common. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Austin. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Up next, we're going to have Cirrus for 10 play packs. So chat, we will be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to stream at 1 o'clock Eastern for a while in the afternoon. And then probably again at 7 o'clock Eastern for the evening. So 2 streams tomorrow. I'll be streaming both of them. Probably try to take at least a 2-hour break between them. 3, 6, 9, 10. Good luck, Cirrus. We're probably looking at like 1 to 5 Eastern and then 7 till question mark. Just kind of depend how I'm feeling and how it's going. Tristan's Command Rare. And tomorrow's going to be the last night that you can get stuff put in your box that'll ship on Friday. That is Myth. YouTube winnowing has decided to switch to the @ usernames, so Myth can't do the goofy upside down symbol stuff anymore. Lava Leaper. Bloom Ripper. And a flip. Steam Vents out of a play pack. Congrats. Those are really hard pulls in play packs. Pam. We get 1 wave of collector boxes from distributors, and that is it. They don't have restocked anymore. There haven't been restocks since like Duskmorn or Bloomburrow. Disruptor of Currents. I know for sure Foundations Forward we never got a restock of collector boxes. Ashling. So whatever you get and what you pre-ordered is all you get. And you can't even pre-order how much you want. And you could be like, I want 100,000. They'll be like, here, have 50. Selfless Safe Right. 2 packs left for Cirrus. Manifoils are one of my favorite too. I Perfect Morcant. It'll just depend, Gecko. I'm not sure. Formidable Speaker and Spinerock Tyrant Mythic. Worst case, we run out. We'll just buy some on the secondary market, but when that happens, we do have to adjust the price. I'm hoping we'll have stuff for a couple weeks for collectors. Could be longer, could be shorter. Just depends how popular it is and how many people buy. Devin, getting 8 play and 4 collector. Here are your 4 collector. Then after this, I'll have to make some more name cards. So if you want to get an order in the next batch of name cards, now's the time to do it. Sarah's no longer here to make name cards for me, so I have to do it myself. We ship everything. Great question. We ship all the cards. We just sleeve up the rares and mythics. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. 2, 4, 6, 8. Queen Honey no longer works at Moonshot. She wanted a job where she could work daytime hours, which unfortunately isn't something that works with streaming, and she found one. So we're very happy for her. and wish her the best, but she no longer streams. Going well, Jash. How are you? They did bring back multiple pack arts. That is true. Devin, good luck. I want to see a serialized pull too. That'd be so sick. Flitterwing Nuisance. Mirror Mind Crown. And Bridget's Command for a double rare pack. Yeah, we'll miss Queen Honey too, but just part of life where we move on from things and do other things. Irdu, Carrier of Dawn with a Silyu on the back, Carrier of Twilight. Meek Attack getting a mythic, nice. Got the Sentry. Queen Honey was awesome. She still is awesome. Just not streaming anymore. At least not here. Bloodline Bidding and Doran Besieged by Time with a foil Scuzzback Scrounger. She does have her own YouTube channel. I think she was kind of taking a break from social media for a little bit. But I imagine she'll eventually be posting some content on there again. Can't speak for her, but I imagine hopefully one day. Goliath Daydreamer. Yeah, I mean, we all just got to do what makes the most sense for us, so can't blame anybody for that. Overgrown Tomb, nice Shockland, congrats. Let's leave these up, then we'll open your collectors. She was in chat earlier today, though, so that was nice to see. Random Loser, I don't know if you've met Clint yet. Clint's our newest streamer. He started, I don't know, sometime about in the last month. So that's been fun. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, Sinister Gnarlback, Raiding Schemes, Shadow Urchin, and a foil Champions of the Shoal. If you are new here and haven't subscribed to the channel yet on YouTube, it's free. Sunderflock, Puka's Covenant, Champions of the Perfect, Lewin, and Imperfect Naturalist, and Manamorpho, special guest. 6 special guests, 2 collector packs to go. We're also trying to get to 200 likes on YouTube to hit a special soundboard button. We only need 5 more to get there. Oh, I remember that. Briefly. Dream Harvest. Pair 4 Extended, Sunderflock Showcase, Temple Garden, Flip Shock, and Gloom Ripper in the Showcase foil. Last pack for Devin. Glenda Lendrick Guardian, Elemental Spectacle, Grub's Command, Selfless Safe Right, and Ashling Foil Flip. Looks super cool in foil. Devin, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get these put away for you. 4 likes to go to 200, chat. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it is 100% free on YouTube. Twitch, if you're watching and you haven't followed yet, following's free. Okay, so I have to make a new batch of name cards real quick. While I do this, I'm going to talk because that's what I do. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder and host of Rip and Ship by Moonshot for the rest of the evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, come say hi. These are all pre-sales. Lorwyn Eclipsed are all pre-sales. They start shipping on the 16th pre-release day. You do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship, but you can pick them up for free in our store in Noblesville, Indiana. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Do me a favor, especially if you're new. Check all your order confirmation emails. Make sure on that shipping line you have at least one $6 or $10 charge on there for at least one of your orders. If you do, we're going to combine all your orders and send them together. You should be good as long as you didn't go over your pack limit. If you did, we'll send you an email and let you know. But shipping is important. Have your card ship. We'll combine all your orders from this past Friday night stream through the end of tomorrow night's stream and ship them out on the 16th, which is super exciting. We'll start shipping and ship until they're all shipped out. The only place you can buy packs to get open live on the stream is moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have Lorwyn Play packs for $5.49 and Lorwyn Collector packs for $39.99. I think we have both still in stock. I'm going to double check that real quick. Have a good night. I wish we could ship internationally, but sadly we can't. We do still have both Play and Collector packs in stock right now, so if you want to grab some, the line is not super long. You won't have to wait very long. If you have any questions, let us know in chat. We're happy to help. If you just want to watch a video on how all that stuff works, ! New. We cannot ship sealed and rip and ship together, unfortunately. It does have to be shipped separately. There's a lot of complicated things that go into shipping rates, and throwing extra space and weight into a package that has already paid shipping throws off the shipping cost, so it's not something we can do. Kendall, Paul, Chris, Shane, Arthur, Thomas, Tommy, Kevin, Michael, Brad, and Jayesh. Good luck, everybody. But we can hold your cards as long as you'd like. If you want to get more cards on a future week and pay for shipping later, that way you don't have to pay for shipping multiple times. The draft night, from what I understand, got delayed. But we don't open those on stream because they just have Play and Collector packs in them, so it doesn't really make much sense because we can only ship the cards. So, Kendall, getting 2 Collector packs. Good luck. We're still looking for our next Fracture foil, chat, and our first serialized of the set, so hopefully we can get lucky and pull more of those tonight. The Fracture foils are supposed to be 1 in 100 packs, so feels like we're due. Bridget's Command, Rain Slicked Cops, Mutable Explorer, Sonar Extended, and Formidable Speaker, full extended art. Oh, we've just been opening Collector and Play packs on stream today. Depth Water Shaper, Off-Nabbed Goat, Hexene Squelcher, nice, Spry and Mighty, and Reese the Evermore, foil extended for Kindle. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Paul up next, getting a box of Collector packs. What's been everybody's favorite special guest so far? Been a lot of really cool arts. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Have Indiana win the college football championship. Thank you so much for following or subscribing. Sorry I missed your name. Goblin Sharpshooter, that's a cool one. They're just delayed, and I think it's like a shipping or production thing, but they should still get the same number of them. Raiding Schemes, Abundant Countryside, Ashling's Command, Bristlebane Battler, and Curious Colossus, Fable Foil Mythic. I read something Wizards put out. I haven't talked to anybody, so I don't know what's actually going on with those. Twilight Diviner, Grave Venerations, Bree Extended, Glenlender's Answer Mythic, and Taster of Wares. Yeah, I can't speak for what other stores would do, but we would not do that. Blood Crypt Shock, Off-Nabbed Goat, Disruptor of Currents, Bloom Tender Showcase Mythic, and a Foil Flip Steam Vents. Love that. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, the pre-con boosters, most of the time you just got nothing great, but every once in a while you get something awesome, but they don't exist anymore. Maryland, Puka's Covenant, Bridget's Command, Soul Immolation Mythic, and a Foil Flip Grub. The sample packs are no longer a thing. Bitter Blossom Special Guest is really cool. If you're talking about the complete bundles, that was something completely separate. Those were not supposed to come out with the main set. They were always advertised as a special thing. So I don't feel like that's the same situation. Overgrown Tomb, got a shock. Ashling Borderless, Guzzback Scrounger, Deepway Navigator Extended, and Doran, Besieged by Time in the Showcase foil. I am properly hydrated. Thank you. Got a giant cup of water right here. I got to take a break. They did stop stamping pre-release promos as well. Selfless Safe Right, Elemental Spectacle, Adept Water Shaper, Marlin Extended, and Sunderflock. I've not seen that firsthand, but that is what I've been told. I'm glad you're grabbing one. I hope you enjoy it. Good luck on your polls. Bridget, Subterfuge, Dawnhand Dissident, Mirror Mind Crown, and Harmonized Crescendo foil extended. Yeah, I mean, the stamp really didn't do anything for me. I'm kind of glad they're gone. It makes inventory for game stores easier. Winnowing, Aberrant Return, Sapling Nursery, Mornsong Aria Extended, and Bridget's Command. So, like, the promos would be worth a little bit more just because they're rarer, but nobody really wanted to pay more for them, so it just became like an awful inventory headache. It was really weird. Even the dates, like, the same thing. Like, a few people would pay a little bit more for them, but it made them really hard to sell from a game store perspective, so I'm glad they're kind of doing away with it personally. But Collective Inferno, Dread Tiller, Inbinding, Figure of Fable, and Chronicle of Victory, Fable Frame Mythic. Down to your last 3 packs, Paul. That's wild that you paid less for one. Grub's Command, Springleaf Parade, Lava Leaper, Eardew, Borderless. Love this art. So cool. And a foil winnowing Japan Showcase. Very nice. 2 more packs. Yeah, this is a really cool art, Colossus. No serialized yet. Nope. In fact, we only hit 3 fracture foils so far today. Patrick did not get lucky and pull one, so we're still waiting for another one. Soul Immolation, Mythic, Belonging, Champion of the Weird, Temple Garden Flip Shock, and Kin Binding in the Fable Frame foil. Last pack for Paul. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it when it arrives. Last pack of the box. Good luck. Starting out with a Scuzzback Scrounger, Wickersmith's Tools, Overgrown Tomb Flip Shock, Tristan Flip, and Ashling's Command. Fable Frame foil for Paul. Paul, thanks for grabbing a box. Hope you enjoyed it. So Fracture Foils are supposed to be 1 in 100 packs, so I think we just got unlucky for a little bit, hoping that we turn things around and hit a couple in quick succession here. But I mean, we've hit 4 so far total between our early case opening video and the 3 we've opened today, so we should have probably hit a couple more than that, but I mean, we could catch up pretty quick too. It only takes pulling a couple to get back where we should be. That or they weren't truthful about odds, which I find would be one of the dumbest things they could possibly do. So I don't think that's the case at all. Chris, getting 3 collector packs. Good luck. Ooh, we're close to 100 likes. I think we need 4 more if Ash will stay in 3, because my slide always shows 1 less. Tam, Abundant Countryside, Bitter Blossom Bear, Mythic, nice, Ashling, Borderless, and Moon Shadow, Japan Showcase. That was a pack. Nothing is guaranteed in a box. 2 likes, 200 to 200 likes. There are odds that state you likely would get a special guest or a Japan Showcase, but there are no guarantees. Eardew, Carrier of Dawn Mythic, Auntie Ool, Borderless Mythic, Goliath Daydreamer, Winnowing, and Steam Vents, Foil Flip Shock. Love to see that. Congrats. Last pack for Chris. We got the 200 likes. Thank you, chat. As soon as we're done with this pack, we'll hit the next soundboard button. 300 likes is the next soundboard button. Champions of the Perfect, Rain Slick Cops. Sentry, Formidable Speaker, and Ashling's Command showcase foil. Let me find the soundboard once again. Here we go, chat. We unlocked 200 likes. Now we got to get to 300 likes. Hear the next sound. So if you haven't liked the stream one, help us get there. We'd appreciate it. Chris, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for grabbing them. Shane up next, getting 3 collector packs. Here we go. Mirrormind Crown, Aberrant Return, Champions of the Shoal, Mirrormind Crown Extended, and Taster of Wares showcase foil. Furious Colossus Mythic, Dreadtiller Extended, Tristan's Command, Harmonized Crescendo, and Doran Besieged by Time. Thanks for the orders, chat. Gloom Ripper, Auntie Ool, Doran Besieged by Time, Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock, and Mirror Form Mythic. Very cool. The foil Fable Frame. Fable Frame, a lot of the cards have like more of the original Lorwyn art style, which is pretty cool. Nice, Zane. Good luck when we get there. We're streaming today until midnight. We have about 3 hours left. And then we'll be streaming tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern in the afternoon and again at 7 o'clock Eastern in the evening. We'll have 2 streams tomorrow. This will be the last 2 streams where you can get packs put in your box that ships out on Friday. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9 play packs for Arthur. Arthur, good luck. Well, Zane, I hope you enjoy it when you get a chance to see it. Champions of the Shoal. Adept Water Shaper. Figure of Fable. Champion of the Path. Foil planes there. Sonar. Innovative First Year. Temple Garden. Nice Shockland. Congrats. You can get flip shocks and play boosters. They're just really hard pulls. Shadow Urchin. There are a couple slots that they can be in. And every slot that they can be in for the play boosters, the listed statistic for pulling a flip shock is officially less than 1% chance. Rhymefire Torque and Soul Immolation Mythic. We've hit multiple flip shocks and play packs though, so that looks really fun. A lot of fun to open. A lot of beautiful cards. Sapling Nursery Showcase. And a lot of cards that a lot of people sound like they're excited to build decks around or upgrade their decks or play in standard or even modern. So sounds like it should be a pretty solid set. Tommy up next, getting 10 play packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So right now, as far as inventory goes, chat, let me tell y'all where we're at. We do still have, looks like, plenty of collector packs for now. But we're down to our last 23 play packs for now. So we'll have to wait and see if we're able to restock those later or not. But we have 23 play packs for now. Then we do have, I think, about 9-ish collector boxes left in stock right now. Formidable Speaker rare and Harmonized Crescendo rare for double rare pack. Yeah, I mean, Shock lands are just great lands all around. Emptiness Mythic, very cool. Well, yeah, but fetches aren't legal in all formats. Shock lands are right now. Ooh, so we got the comparison of Emptiness versus Borderless Emptiness. Pretty sick. Congrats. 2 back-to-back Mythic packs. One thing I don't like about fetch lands is you have to shuffle your deck, which in Commander is a nightmare. It's $39.99 times 12 to get it opened on the stream. Ashling's commands, that would be $479.88. Plus, it'd be the up to 500 count box shipping because it's over 9 packs, so that would be $10. And then if you have to pay tax in your state, Taster of Wares and Collective Inferno. Yeah, you fetch for shocks. Yeah, but fetches do add that ability. Vibrance got another Mythic Elemental. Very nice. Getting a ton of those, Tommy. Goliath Daydreamer Showcase. Mutable Explorer and Deepway Navigator. Dawnhand Dissident and Bree for a double rare pack. Bree is foil. Last pack for you, Tommy, for now. Yeah, so like obviously online's a lot different than in person for sure. Dream Harvest and Tristan. I can't stand shuffling my deck, and then like on Arena, it shuffles for you. It's great. Love that feature. Tommy, hope you enjoyed those. Kevin going to be up next, getting 3 collector packs. Yeah, it's one thing if you can shuffle like while it's somebody else's turn, but if it's your turn, you have to keep doing things to keep going. Yeah, mana bases do make decks a lot more consistent. Dang, Posty, that stinks. 3 collector packs for Kevin. Kevin, good luck. What type of sleeves do you use? Deepway Navigator, Impulsivity, Champion of the Path, Aurora Awakener Mythic, and Sunderflock Foil Showcase. I guess it just depends how often you play, too. Tristan, Eventide Shadow, Abigail Extended, Sunderflock. Ooh, Spinerock Tyrant Japan Showcase. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Last pack for you, Kevin. Still looking for our next Fracture foil. Sapling Nursery, Off-Nabbed Goat, Disruptor of Currents, Brigid Borderless, and Shiny Brigid Borderless. I think it's the first time we've had 2 Borderless Brigids back-to-back, or at least I have. Looks like she's seen some stuff. Get those put away for you, Kevin. Michael up next, getting 1-pack Snipe. Makes sense, Magic. Michael, 1-pack Snipe. Good luck. You're welcome. Ashling's Command. Sinister Gnarlbark, Temple Guard and Flip Shock, Iridu, Flip, Mythic, and Harmonized Crescendo. Still you on the back there. That was a fun pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Dang, it's a lot of shuffling. Especially if you shuffle well. We've hit 3 fracture foils so far today, plus the one in the pre-recorded video that I technically recorded yesterday. Need 2 more play packs for Brad. Let me grab those real quick. So right now we need 6 more fracture foils to hit all of them. We still have time. We got plenty of time tonight. 3 more hours. Plus we have tomorrow we're streaming at 1 o'clock Eastern for a few hours, and I'm going to take a break, and then I'll be back at 7 o'clock Eastern. We'll have 2 more chances to get Lorwyn packs before the shipping window closes. Brad, here we go. Good luck. I would normally say we've hit all the special guests, but there are 20, so I can't say that guaranteed because I wasn't streaming for 4 hours. But we've probably hit all of them. Lockmare Mythic. We've opened a lot of boxes. Card arts are insane. So in play packs, special guests are 1 in 55 packs. In collector packs, Brian Mighty and Marlin, they're 1 in 9.52 packs. So they're a lot more frequent in collector packs, but there are 20 of them, so definitely takes time to pull them all. Blood Crypt, nice shock. Sig's Command. Last pack. Box toppers were never in every set. At most, they were like maybe 1 set a year. If you're talking about buy a box promos, those are different. Rating schemes and Hexing Squelcher. Nice. Double rare pack. And you got the Goblin in the close. Hope you enjoy that. Yeah, they haven't done... The last time they did a box topper, I think, was Aether Drift. So about a year ago. Before that, I think it was Lord of the Rings, maybe? Jayesh, getting 1 pack snipe. Good luck. So as long as you don't go over the 9-pack limit, if you got the $6 shipping, you can just pick, rip, and hold. We'll automatically combine all your orders and ship them together. If you go over the limit, you'll just have to upgrade to the 500 count box option, or if you paid for that, then you're good. But you should be good as long as you don't get more than the number of packs that your shipping allows. And that'll be through the end of tomorrow's stream. You can combine all your orders from this past Friday night through the end of tomorrow's stream without paying for shipping again. Yes, good luck. Yeah, I mean, the sample pack, you got maybe 1 rare. A lot of times it wasn't good. Bristlebane Battler, Brave Venerations, Bridget's Command, Scuzzback Scrounger, and Bridget's Command Showcase Foil for Jash. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So it was kind of an interesting thing that I felt like didn't add a ton of value, but every once in a while you'd hit something big, and that's when it was a bummer when it's missing. Hey chat, I have to make some more name cards real quick. So while I do that, we'll just talk through things again. You're welcome. No cereals. There are only 500 in the world, insanely hard to pull. But we have hit a total of 4 fracture foils from our openings so far. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am your Rip and Ship host, the founder of the stream here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, brick and mortar WPN Premium LGS. All Lorwyn products are pre-sales. They start shipping on the 16th on pre-release day. As long as you paid for shipping, make sure you pay for shipping when you check out on at least 1 of your orders. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. The only page you can buy packs to get open on stream is moonshotgamestore.com/live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. I think that's about it. If you have any questions, let us know. We have Lorwyn collector packs. They are $39.99. I think we might be sold out of play packs for the moment. Let me double check. We might not be, but we might be. We do have play packs still. We have 13 play packs left for now. A little over 8 collector boxes in stock for the moment. So if anybody wants to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. If you do end up getting however many packs are in a box, we will open a sealed box for you. So if you get 12 collector packs, we'd open you a sealed collector box. If you have any questions, let us know. We do ship to the US only. Okay, so we're going to have Devin, Nicole, Michael, Ronald, Corey, Irina, Eli, Caleb, Chris, and Shane. Let me get that name card made real quick, too. It might just be a lucky box. I really don't know the answer. I don't have a lot of odds on the play booster stuff. We're going to be starting out with Devin. Let me just double check the other thing I need to check. And we'll be good to go. Sweet, here we go. 2 collector packs for Devin. Devin, good luck. We are trying to get to 300 likes, chat. If you want to help us get there, that'd be huge. We're at 203. We need 97 more. Hi, Perfect Morkant. Elemental Spectacle. Deepway Navigator. Vibrance. Borderless Mythic Elemental. And Kin Binding. Fable Frame. Rare. Here's your pack 2, Devin. Keep out. Too late. We already kept going. Taster of Wares, Lucas Covenant, Adept Water Shaper, Meek Attack, Mythic, and Painter's Servant, Foil Special Guest. Very cool. Hope you enjoy those, Devin. Nicole up next with 5 play packs. There you go, Nicole. We have about 2 hours and 50 minutes of the stream left tonight. Sapling Nursery. I want to see how many fracture foils we can hit in that time. Oh no, was that the card you were hoping for? Kin Binding and Formidable Speaker. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom. Ah, I'm sorry, Zane. Hopefully we can hit you something fun too. Bree. Last pack for Nicole. Scuzzback Scrounger. Cool, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Michael up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Do it yet? Here we go. Doing well, Irina. How are you doing? Got a Bitter Bloom Bear. That's pretty sick. Lamentation. Maryland Extended. Bloodline Bidding Extended. And a Foil Flip Shock. Steam Vents. I mean, that's a pretty great pack if you ask me. Nothing to complain about there. You're welcome, Devin. Congrats on the sick pack, Michael. Ronald up next, getting 3 collector packs. From a brand new box. Yeah, I would say that's way better than a Painter's Servant, but what do I know? Also have no clue what Painter's Servant is worth from a value perspective, so Obviously, a great card, but value-wise, I don't know. Glad to hear you're getting there. Definitely appreciate you stopping by. I've seen a few of your orders pop through, so we appreciate it for sure. Ronald, good luck. Champions of the Shoal, Springleaf Parade, Hornsong Aria, Kin Binding, and Sig's Command foil. Yeah, but that's pre-release pricing. Like, that's not real. Like, what's a regular Painter Servant go for? Abigail, Belonging, Figure of Fable, Lava Leaper, and Winnowing foil extended. Nice. Ooh, gold stamped art card. Harmonized Crescendo, Fair 4 extended, Champion of the Weird extended, Mirror 4 Mythic Showcase, and a flip Overgrown Tomb in foil. Congrats, Ronald. Hope you enjoyed that. Get them sleeved up for you. Corey going to be up next, getting 4 play packs. Oh, well, I'm glad we could provide some distraction for you. That's always fun. Gotcha. Four play packs for Corey. Corey, good luck. See what we can find here. Got the Showcase. Thunderflock Rare. Bristlebane Battler. And Hollowed Fountain Shock. And a foil flip Temple Garden. No way. The first foil flip shock that I've seen out of a play pack. Oh, well, that's awesome, Irina. Glad to hear it. Abigail. Last pack for Corey. Hero Rare and Figure of Fable for double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Corey. Some really fun packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Double side shocks are indeed gorgeous cards. Yeah, that was an insane play pack. Irina up next, grabbing 2 play packs. Good luck, Irina. Let's see what we can pull for you. Glittering Nuisance. Got the Showcase Rare and a foil Island. Gorgeous. Yeah, so these are the other 5 Shocklands that were not in Edge of Eternities. Twilight Diviner Rare and foil rare Goliath Daydreamer for double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. You also got 2 of the not borderless, full art lands. Arena, hope you enjoyed those. Thanks for grabbing packs. Eli up next, getting 1 pack snipe. Chat, the queue is super short if you want to grab some packs. It's the shortest wait we've had all day long. We have collector packs for $39.99, play packs for $5.49. You don't have to be any type of subscriber or paid member to buy packs. We do ship to the US only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Starting out with a Mythic Lockmare for Eli. Village Pillagers Extended, Ashling's Command Showcase, Steam Vents Flip Shock, and a foil Scudsback Scrounger in the Fable frame. Get those sleeved up, Eli. Congrats on the Flip Shock. Caleb, going to be up next. Caleb, hope you're doing well. Good to see your name pop up. Getting 4 play and a collector. Here we go. We only need 21 more subscribers to hit 24,200 subscribers. That'd be pretty cool. Nameless Inversion uncommon, Grub Flip Rare, and a Borderless Plains. Or not Borderless. keep getting hit with that borderless. They're not borderless. They have a border. They're full art. I don't know why they don't just take the border off and call them borderless, but I guess maybe they're saving that for the future. High Perfect Morkanth and Wistfulness Mythic. Very nice. Got an elemental there. Worm token. Chronicle of Victory Mythic. So how's everybody feeling about 2026 so far? You excited? Terrified? What are your thoughts? Selfless Safe Right? I'm excited for 2026. It's been a interesting start. Definitely picked up really quick with Lorwyn. And it's going to be a busy year for Magic this year. So, should be a fun one. Fun ride. Emptiness, starting with a Mythic. Let's go. Wickersmith's Tools. Bristlebane Battler. Moonshadow. Fableframe Mythic, one of my favorite arts. And a Foil Japan Showcase Harmonized Crescendo. What a cool pack, Caleb. Hope you enjoyed that. Oh, that's awesome. I fish slow. Astral, I'm sorry to hear about the real world part. That's a bummer. Yeah, we keep politics out of chat. Nothing personal. Just we like to talk about Magic, not that stuff. Not offended. Nobody's in trouble. We're just keeping that out of chat to keep things focused on Magic. Oh, no, you're fine. You didn't know. That's why we tell people. I love Star Trek. I'm really hoping they do a great job with that set. I know there are a lot of people who love Ninja Turtles too, but totally understand that it's not for everybody. Very real thing. Chris, good luck on your collector packs. Who did the art on Moonrider? I'm sorry, I just saw that. I do not know, but you can look it up on Scryfall. The image will be on there. Kristen's Command. Massive Mysteries Borderless Mythic. Bree Extended. Sig Borderless. And Sonar Foil Extended. Yeah, for sure. And I know that sounds like positive outlook. Things will get better. It sounds kind of like foo-foo, but it really does help a lot. Dawnhand Dissident, Ashling Borderless Mythic, Reese Extended, Kirill Extended, and a Foil Borderless Mythic Deceit. Look at those eyes light up. How cool is that? Last pack for Chris. Thank you, Squidfellow. Yep, that's where I look. Scryfall.com/sets. Goliath Daydreamer, Dreadtiller, Grub Borderless, Ashling Borderless, and a Ajani Foil Mythic Borderless Planeswalker. Get those put away for you, Chris. Thanks for grabbing packs. Shane up next, grabbing 2. You're welcome, Irina. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope it helped. So Shane's the last name card for this batch, so I'll have to make some more after this. If you want to get an order in, now's a great time. You'll be in the next batch of name cards. Ark, how's it going? Shane, good luck. Rating Schemes, Jubilation, Rhyme, Fire Torque, Eye Perfect Morkanth, and Champion of the Path. I am shocked we've not hit another Fracture Foil yet. I feel like we're going to hit like 2 or 3 in short succession when we do, but maybe I'm being hopeful. I don't know. Spry and Mighty, Sodden Verger, Taster of Wares, Curious Colossus Mythic, and High Perfect Morkanth Foil Extended for Shane. Get these sleeved up for you, Shane. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, that's a pretty wild card. Shane, thanks again for grabbing pack. Caden, you're going to be up next after I make these name cards. Like I mentioned, the queue is short if anybody would like to grab packs. I do believe we still have a handful of play pack. We do have collector packs still in stock as well. No, we will not have any battles tonight. Probably Thursday on battles. But we do have play and collector packs. Good way to mill yourself there, Ark. Somebody's having to pay 50. 2 spells later, and is that a may or is it a must? No serialized yet. We're still looking for our first serialized card. There's only 500 in the world, so it's a super hard pull, but we're hoping. Uh-oh. My label printer footwork. That's a new one. I don't think that's ever happened before. Let me see if I can figure that out. Let's try turning it off and turning it back on again. The smart one, right? Hey, it worked. Look at me, IT genius over here. It is really cool. I hope I get to see one in person. That would be awesome. Maybe it worked. Looks like I'm going to have to make a Sean name card. Looks like that one did not print. Let me make a Sean name card real quick, and then we'll keep going. We've probably opened over 500. I had to guess. Okay, so we have a custom Sean name card and the next name card printed, so we're good to go. Unfortunately, we only ship to the United States. Sorry to our international friends. Yeah, that's the problem. One of the problems why we don't ship internationally is because shipping's really expensive. Caden, Joseph, Gary, Austin, Hunter, John, Sean, and Poopski. We've hit 4 fracture foils so far. We opened 1 in our early box opening video and then 3 on the stream today. We're a little bit behind on fracture foils as far as the odds say. There's supposed to be 1 in 100 pack. Yeah, there's supposed to be 1 in 100 packs, so we're a little bit behind, but I mean, we could open 2 in the next 5 boxes and be back ahead, so kind of depends how the polls go, you know? There was a German streamer. Her name was Tukanda, but she no longer streams anymore. Serialized her only in collector packs. You cannot pull them in play packs, sadly. Aiden, good luck. 3 collector packs. Turns out streaming's a lot of work. And life can have other plans sometimes. Brigid, Subterfuge, Slumbering Walker, Cam Extended, and Endblaze Epiphany foil extended. It's like a lot of work. Temple Garden Shock, nice. Aberrant Return, Dawnhand Dissident, Sapling Nursery, and a foil borderless Sig. Last pack for Caden. I mean, generally Magic players like the newest stuff, but if they have like one deck and they're trying to upgrade that deck, it's hard to know without knowing what they play. Rhymefire Torque, Springleaf Parade, Rhymefire Torque Extended, Mirror Form Mythic Showcase, Full Extended Dream Harvest. I mean, most Magic players like the latest stuff, but not every set is for everybody, so it kind of depends there. Caden, hope you enjoyed those. You're welcome. Joseph up next, getting a 1-pack Snipe. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it that way, most people appreciate free cards no matter what. Sig's Command, Belonging, I Perfect Morkant, Taster of Wares, and Champion of the Glocken. Get those sleeved up for you, Joseph. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Gary up next, getting 3 collectors. Gary, good luck. Well, you know they wouldn't have any of the sets so far. We tried. Hopefully you had fun. Gary, here we go. Champion of the Path, Wickersmith's Tools, Slumbering Walker, On-Hand Dissident, and Chronicle of Victory. Foil. Fable Mythic. Pack 2 for Gary. Mutable Explorer, The Reaper, King No More, Sapling Nursery, Moon Shadow. This art is by Julie Benbassett. Hopefully I didn't butcher their name too bad. And Tristan's Command. Really like that art. It is super cool. Last pack for Gary. Gary, good luck. Bitter Bloom Bear. Nice. Sinister Gnarlback. Temple Garden Flip Shock. Tristan Borderless Flip. And Twilight Diviner. Got the foil showcase there. Get these put away for you. Austin G going to be up next with 6 play packs. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Of our highest viewership of the stream so far. Glad to have everyone. If you get a chance to like the stream on YouTube, that helps us out a lot. Subscribing on YouTube is free. And then, of course, following on Twitch is free. We appreciate all that stuff, so thank you very much. 4 Fracture foils so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Austin. Austin, good luck. If anybody else has questions, let us know. We're happy to answer them for you. Head up to Water Shaper. If you're new, we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium. I've been streaming for over 5 years, 3.5 of which have been with Moonshot. 1.5 years on my own before that. Gloom Ripper Rare. Founded this channel. We've opened over 250,000 packs on this channel. That's 250,000. Kind of wild to hear that out loud, but it's true. And Mindful first year. So chase cards are hard because you don't know what's actually going to end up seeing play. Obviously, the serialized card and the fracture foils and the collector packs are the hardest to pull cards and chases in that manner. Glenelender Guardian and Grubb's Command. People do really want the Hexing Squelcher, the Goblin. There are a lot of really cool looking mythics. The Elemental Incarnations look fun. We'll have to see which ones end up being playable. Champion of the Weird. You have the Bitter Bloom Bear, the new Creature Bitter Blossom. A lot of fun stuff. I have no clue for the other streamers. I just ooh, Bitter Bloom Bear, mythic. I don't use any type of lotion or anything. I just exist. So, Austin, hope you enjoyed those. Fun mythic to end it on there. We'll get these put away. Hunter up next, grabbing a 1 collector pack Snipe. Yeah, that's a good point. A lot of people really looking forward to Moon Shadow. Obviously, the flip shock lands are super cool looking. The art as a whole in the set is insane. Collector pack for Hunter. Hunter, good luck. The packs are the lotion. Dawnhand Dissident. Off-nabbed Goat. Mornsong Aria. Vibrance. Borderless Elemental Mythic. And a foil Fable Frame. Soul Immolation. Fun pack. So Universes Beyond set for March is Ninja Turtles. And then April is Strixhaven. Technically, we'll be opening Ninja Turtles at the end of February as far as the stream goes. And I think pre-release is in February too. Yeah, pre-release will be February 27th, I believe. John, grabbing 2 collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. Goliath Daydreamer, Puka's Covenant, Inbinding, Figure of Fable, and a foil showcase Hexing Squelcher. Let's go, John. Congrats. Special guests are really cool in this art style. Oh, that'd be interesting, Lima. I had not heard that. Fry and Mighty, Lamentation, Lava Leaper, Blood Crypt, Flip Shock, and a foil Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock. What a pack. Congrats on that. Get those put away for you, John. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Still have a little under 2.5 hours left. We can stream this evening. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern for a few hours, followed up by a second stream tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock Eastern. So make sure to join us then, too. Sean, here's your pack. Sorry, had to handwrite your name card. Our name printer broke for one order. But here we go. 1 collector pack. Swamp. Temple Garden Shock. Dread Tiller. Champion of the Weird. Meek Attack. Fable Frame Mythic. And a foil special guest, Regal Force. Fun card there. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oopski gonna be up next with 5 play packs. Yeah, I did not read the lore, but I do know they are from Strixhaven. And apparently Ajani's their chaperone or something. 5 play packs for Poopski. Poopski, good luck. Shapeshifter token. We'll probably add some more play boosters in a bit. Disruptor of Currents and Glenelunder's Answer Mythic. Want to get through the queue first. I think we still have technically 1 play booster still in stock. Is that right? We technically have 1 play pack left in stock, but we will add some more once we get fully caught up with the queue. So I don't have anybody here to help me. Lava Leaper rare, so I'll have to do that myself once the queue runs out. But we'll definitely add some more play packs for sure. Winnowing rare. Tristan's Command rare. Last play pack for Poopski. Mirrormind Crown and Reese, the Evermore for a double rare pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Poopski. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jacob next, getting a play pack Snipe. There's a lot of fun cards in this set. Okay, so we're officially sold out of play packs. As soon as we get through the queue fully, we'll add some more. We do still have collector packs in stock if anybody wants to grab those before that play pack restock. Looks like we have 6 people in the queue right now. Get these name cards made, then we'll keep going. Just a reminder, you don't have to be a YouTube member, you don't have to be a patron, you don't have to be a Twitch subscriber to get packs on stream. You can just buy them on our website. You do have to pay for shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions about that, let us know. If you're brand new and just want to see a video on how it works, so that's easier for you, you can type !new in chat, no space, and Moonbot will give you a link to a video. The video is pretty old, but it explains how things work. Probably need to record a new one of those. You can ask anybody in chat who's been here a while and ordered from us before. We ship things very securely. All your orders from this past Friday through the end of tomorrow night's stream will ship out together on the 16th. Have Patrick wear a costume. Patrick, if Patrick wishes, does that. And I think Patrick's first stream that wasn't like the crazy busy pre-sale stream is going to be on Wednesday, I think. No serialized. There's only 500 in the world. The Iconic Masters packs are... So the item is there, but it should be sold out. The only packs we have in stock that are actually available for purchase are Lorwyn Eclipsed. No, Patrick did not open a serialized card. I wish. That would be sick. Jake, here's your pack. Good luck. We've opened 4 fracture foils. If you include the one on our early box opening video that published at 8 a.m. this morning. Steam events, Shock. Shockland's a great pull. Hope you enjoy that, Jake. Get that put away for you. Joey up next, getting 2 collector packs. So once we are fully up to date with the queue, we will add more play packs. Got to get through all these orders first. 2 collector packs for Joey. So if you want to get some collector packs before all the play pack orders, now's the time to get your collector pack order in. Champions of the Shoal, Abundant Countryside, Ashling's Command, Bristlebane Battler. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase Glenalendra Guardian. So there's only 1 Booster Fund foil slot in collector packs. It is the last card slot right before the token, and you can get a Fable foil in 1 in 2.9 booster packs. Irdu, Carrier of Dawn Mythic with Isilyu, Carrier of Twilight on the back. Rainslicked Cops Extended, Bree Extended, Overgrown Tomb Flip Shock, and Flitterwing Nuisance Fable foil. That's the only slot you can hit a foil Booster Fund card in. The other 2 Booster Fund slots are non-foil, and then the other foil slot for Rares and Mythics is a traditional border from the main set. Gotcha. There's a small chance we might add back those packs tomorrow night. But if not, they'll be available on Wednesday's stream. So serialized cards, there's only 500 in the world. I don't think people truly grasp how rare that is. There's only 1 serialized card. There's only 500 in the world. There are a lot more than 500 LGSs out there. I know we open a lot of packs, but there are a lot of packs out there in the world. Okay, Garrett, here we go. 4 collector packs. Good luck. Pack 1. Elemental token in the back. Abigail. Grave Venerations. Disruptor of Currents. Bridges Command. Champions of the Path foil extended. Are you talking about like the March of Machine and Brothers War serialized cards? We have gotten lucky and hit some of those multiple times. Deepway Navigator. Springleaf Parade. Dream Harvest. Aurora Awakener. Mythic. Endoran Besieged by Time foil. Bloodline Bidding, Belonging, Blood Crypt Flip Shock, Irdu Care of Dawn Flip, and Goblin Chieftain Foil Special Guest. That's a fun pack. They had, I think it was like 63 different serialized cards. There were like 30,000 serialized cards in total in those sets. Got the Sentry, Wickersmith's Tools, Endblaze Epiphany, Flitterwing Nuisance, and Sunderflock. Showcase foil for Garrett. Garrett, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get these sleeved up for you. That was, who was that? I don't remember for sure. I was not here when that happened, so I don't want to misspeak and say it was somebody it wasn't, but that was definitely very generous of them, Corey. Glad you got that. I haven't seen a video of anybody opening a serialized yet, but I have seen one serialized card out there so far. I think it was like number 23 or something. Nick, good luck. Here's your 1-pack snipe. Thanks for joining us on the stream tonight, everybody. If you get a chance to like the stream, we'd appreciate it. Dinar, Off-Nabbed Goat, Gloom Ripper, Champions of the Clocken, and a foil Special Gas Devoted Druid. Very nice, Nick. Hope you enjoyed that. I love elves, so it's definitely a card I would want, but hopefully you also love elves. Samuel up next, grabbing a collector pack. Good luck. Champion of the Weird, Reaper, King No More, Borderless, Glen the Lunder Guardian, Minerock Tyrant, got the Fable Mythic, and a foil Grub's Command in the Fable frame. Get those sleeved up for you. That dragon looks so cool in the Fable frame. Jason up next, getting the 1-pack snipe on our last play pack. We will add some more play packs as soon as we get done with the queue chat. We just got to get through all these orders first. I'm the only one here to add packs right now, so definitely want to get through all of our orders before we take a break to do that. But we will do it tonight. Tristan for your rare and a full art mount. Yeah, full art mountain. I said the right word this time. Get that put away for you, Jason. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Ian up next, getting 2 collector packs. Then I have to make some more name cards. Lucky Ian. You got a Tristan, I believe. I definitely rewind to make sure I didn't make that up. Formidable Speaker, Elemental Spectacle, Stig's Command, Reese the Evermore Extended, and Goliath Daydreamer. Pack 2 for Ian. I feel ya. Kids have timing, don't they? Kinbinding, Puka's Covenant, Hero Extended, Rhyme Fire Torque Extended, and Tam Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ian. Thanks for grabbing packs. So we're going to have Edmund, Hunter, Matthew, John, and Brandon up next. And then once we're fully caught up with all the orders, we'll add some more play packs. So we do still have currently in stock, let's see, a little less than 6 collector boxes in stock for the moment. So if anybody would like to grab any of those, we'll get your name card made and get those opened up for you. And then we'll restock play packs as soon as we get fully caught up with the queue. If this is your first time seeing the stream and you have any questions, let us know. There are a ton of people that are regulars in chat. If you have any questions about how things work, we'd be happy to help. You do get all the cards. We just sleeve up your rares and mythics, but we do ship everything. Why shipping costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Because the weight and the size of the box is what impacts shipping costs. Rack's getting some mana. Congrats. Oh, wow. That is a great pull. Congratulations. No fractures since before 4 o'clock, which is crazy. Patrick never ended up pulling one. I haven't pulled one since I started back at 8 yet, so hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. That makes last name card. That will be good to go. It's been really fun, Rex. A lot of really cool cards. We've pulled 4 fracture foils so far. Obviously hoping to hit more. No serialized yet, but a ton of really cool flip shocks, special guests, all sorts of other things. Edmund, here we go. 2 collector packs. Here's pack 1. Shadow Urchin, Sinister Gnarlbark, High Perfect Morkant, Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, and Slumbering Walker, Showcase Fable Foil. Ooh, the textures from Duskmourn were sick. They're kind of like this circular texture foil. They just look so cool. Brigid, Lamentation, Taster of Wares, Grub, Flip, and a foil Flip Tristan. Look at those sleeved up for you, Edmund. Thanks for grabbing packs. Love it when that happens. Hunter up next, grabbing a pack. Good luck, Hunter. Yes, I think so, John. Because what were the last few sets? My brain's already broken. Did Avatar have a special foiling? Had Neon Ink. I guess that's special. Winnowing, Fair 4, Slumbering Walker, Dawnhand Dissident, and a Bloodline Bidding. Getting a Japan Showcase. Very nice, Hunter. Get those sleeved up. Yeah, Spider-Man had Textured. Edge of Attorneys had Galaxy. Final Fantasy had Surge, I guess. And Serialized and Neon Ink. So they really went all out on that one. Before that was Dragonstorm, and that had Halo foil. The Halo Ghostfire foil. Before that was Aether Drift, had the first place foil. Before that was Innistrad Remastered. So I guess since Innistrad Remastered. Matthew, grabbing the last 2 packs of the box. I don't think I missed any sets. Maybe I did. Yeah, I never got to see that one, sadly. Edge Attorneys have Fracture Foil too. I guess this has Fracture Foil. So I guess that counts technically as Fracture Foil. Collective Inferno, Rainslick Cops, Mornsong Aria, Morningtide's Light Mythic, Morningtide's Light Foil Mythic. I'll be honest, Noblesville is a great place to live. Mirrorform Mythic does have some kind of weird roller marks down here. Abundant Countryside Extended, Sapling Nursery, Shadow Urchin Extended, and Abigail Foil Extended. It is kind of expensive compared to the rest of Indiana. Actually, it's really expensive compared to the rest of Indiana. But compared to other major cities, it feels like it's cheaper than other major cities. So, kind of depends. Like, if you have a professional job, that helps a lot. So, Tarkir did have the Dragon Scale raised as well. It's true. Yeah, it is dirt cheap compared to Seattle. All day long. You would save a ton of money living. I'll be honest. I had no intentions of moving to Noblesville. We lived in Panama City Beach, and we were looking for a place to move to raise our family. I, at the time, wrote online, and my wife was a registered nurse, so we could really move anywhere. But We thought we were going to move to Tennessee. We went and checked it out, but it didn't feel like home. Then I had a friend who lived in Noblesville, and they suggested I check it out. Took a look on Zillow, looked at the schools. They were great. And kind of checked all the boxes on paper. So we came up here and looked around, and it just really felt like home. So we ended up moving here. And the rest is history. Hunter, thanks for paying for shipping. I've seen several people move into our neighborhood from like California or Seattle or lots of places like that. Definitely a lot of people coming from the coasts to the Midwest. John, good luck on your 3 collector packs. Yeah, so we're a couple hours south of Notre Dame. Ashling's Command, Jubilation, Guzback Scrounger, Emptiness, Borderless Elemental Mythic, and Tristan's Command Fable Frame Foil. I've only lived here for like, I guess this year it's 6 years. That's crazy. Doesn't feel like it. Dream Harvest, Parafor, Deepway Navigator, Frigid Borderless, and Twilight Diviner. So I don't know like the area super well, but we like it here. There definitely are seasons, but the winters aren't super harsh. They do get cold at times, but never outrageously cold for like 3 months straight. Bristlebane Battler, Spotted Verger, Adept Water Shaper, Marlin Extended, and a foil Hexing Squelcher, Fable Frame. Congrats, John. You got the Goblin. First one, very nice. Congrats. Brandon up next, getting a collector pack. So we will have more play packs, chat. We just need to get through the queue fully first. Right now we just have collector packs in stock, but we will restock once we fully open the queue. There are only 6 people in the queue right now, so if you want to get some collector packs before some potentially larger play pack orders, now's the time to get a collector pack order in. High Perfect Morkant, Subterfuge, Bloodline Bidding, The Sentry, and Flittering Nuisance foil showcase for Brandon. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Jason up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. So Noblesville's in a county called Hamilton County. There are a few cities here. Carmel Fishers, Westfield, and then some in the further north of the county. Taster of Wares, Abundant Countryside Extended, Formidable Speaker Extended, Champion of the Shoal Extended, and an Irdu with Isilyu, Borderless Foil, sick pull. Get those sleeved up for you, Jason. But Fishers and Carmel are often like the top small or medium-sized cities to raise a family. I mean, Noblesville's right here too. It just technically is different statistic. But we really like the area. So. Yeah, there's supposed to be 100 packs. We haven't hit one in a long time, so hopefully we hit one soon. Hopefully we just hit an unlucky streak, and we can hit a lucky streak coming up. Jonathan getting 2 collector packs. Wizards website says they're 1 in 100 packs, so 1% pull rate. So we'll see what we can get. Champions of the Perfect, Aberrant Return, Tristan's Command, Meek Attack Mythic, and Champion of the Path. Pack 2 for Jonathan. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. We'd love to have you. Pearl Steels are displayed prominently in the store in one of our glass cases. Abigail, the Reaper, King No More Mythic, Shadow Urchin, Ashling Borderless Flip, and Moon Shadow Fan Showcase. Jonathan, that's a great one. Hope you enjoy them. Get these put away, and then Jason's getting 3 collectors up next. You have to make some more name cards real quick, so let me take care of that, and then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Appreciate all support. We are, after all, just an LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. If you've never been to the area, Noblesville has a very quaint, historic downtown. There's like an old courthouse in the middle, and then like a couple city blocks around it, like old, like you see on movies, Midwestern downtown. So we're right on the square downtown across from the old courthouse. So if you're ever in the area, there's a parking garage just north of town that's available after 5 p.m. and on the weekends. And then there's one just south of town, literally 1 block south of the courthouse, that you can park in for up to 4 hours for free. After that, I think it's like $2 an hour, but you could just move your car if you really want to avoid the $2. Or you can park in the garage north of town, or street parking is a 2-hour limit downtown, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. So unfortunately, the rules for buy box promos state that they are in person only. We cannot ship them, and buy box promos are actually going away. I think this is the last set that has buy box promos. Jason, Eric, Kyle, John, Vaxis, and Nick. Good luck, y'all. Yeah, slightly different size city too, though. I'm sure parking's more expensive in Indianapolis. We're just Noblesville. We're not Indy, so. Jason, getting 3 collector packs. Good luck, Jason. Here we go. Again, box toppers are like a rare thing, maybe like once a year at most. It's not a super common thing. It's never been a super common thing. I could definitely see them bringing it back for a set, but they're not going to do it every set. Especially if it's the same card in every box. It's just kind of like, what's the point? It's just going to be bulk. Morningtide's Light Mythic, Impulsivity, Figure of Fable, Blood Crib Flip Shock, and Dream Harvest Foil Extended. I mean, buy box promos. When's the last good one you remember? The last good one I remember is Flusterstorm, Harmonized Crescendo, Puka's Covenant, Lava Leaper, Champion of the Weird, and a full borderless Mythic, Wistfulness. Before that, I can't remember a good buy box promo. Was Firebending Student one? I don't even know, because like people just don't pay attention to him anymore, unfortunately. Kristen's Command, Elemental Spectacle, Ashling's Command, Curious Colossus, Fable Mythic, and Champion of the Kraken for Jason. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Those are box toppers, not buy box promos. So those are two different things we're talking about. Buy box promos versus box toppers. Eric, grab it a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Eric. Oh, Nexus of Fate. That was in 2019. That was like 7 years ago or 8 years ago. I think it was probably printed in 2018, but it said 2019 on it. Sapling Nursery, Rain Slicked Cops, Bristlebane Battler, Bree of Clan Stoutarm, and a foil Mythic Fable Frame Soul Immolation. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Eric. I think there were 30 box toppers in Lord of the Rings. I don't know how many were in Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I want to say it was at least 20. But I could be wrong. But again, those were box toppers, not buy box promos. Kyle, getting 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Irdu, Carrier of Dawn, flips into Isilyu. Sinister Gnarlbark, Disruptor of Currents, Brigid's Command, and a foil flip Steam Vents. Let's go. Congrats, Kyle. Love those foil flips. Get those put away for you. John up next, getting 1-pack snipe. Again, I open way more box toppers than probably most people do, so I'm a little more aware of how good or bad they are, if that makes sense. John, good luck. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd never even seen the Avatar Buy Box promo. Mutable Explorer, Grave Venerations, High Perfect Morkant, Sig Borderless, and Bloom Tender Foil Fable Frame Mythic. Hope you enjoyed that, John. Bloom Tender's such a great card, especially with elves. Vaxis, you're up next with a 1-pack snipe. Rex, that is a great question that I do not have an answer to. If you would like an answer, I would email support@moonshotgamestore.com and hopefully they can get back to you about that. Dawnhand Dissident, Belonging, Taster of Wares, Wistfulness Borderless Mythic, and a foil special gas 1000-year elixir. The very creepy goblin hands. Yeah, I wish I knew an answer for that. I know we've been opening singles, but I don't think we're at the point where we have our counts yet. And I'm not sure at what point they end up on the website. So I definitely email support@moonshotgamestore.com and hopefully they can help you out. Nick grabbing 2 packs. Good luck, Nick. Here we go. After this, I do have to make another batch of name cards real quick. Whenever we get fully through the list, I'll add some more play packs. Goliath Daydreamer, Off-Nabbed Goat, Slumbering Walker, Steam Vents, Borderless Flip, nice, and Adept Water Shaper. Y'all are good. You can get whatever you want. If it's in stock, it's for sale. No need to apologize. Brian Mighty, Springleaf Parade, Dawnhand Dissident, Sapling Nursery, and Disruptor of Currents. And the Fable Frame Foil for Nick. We'll get those sleeved up. Sounds good, John. Appreciate all the support for sure. Austin going to be up next, getting 2 collector packs. Just a reminder, chat, everything from this past Friday through the end of tomorrow night's stream will ship starting on pre-release day, the 16th. These are all pre-sales. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, and we'll combine all those orders together into one shipment. I will be streaming tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern for a few hours, and then I'll start another stream after a break at 7 o'clock Eastern for a few hours. We'll have 2 more streams where you can get packs added to your box. If you'd like to pick up some more packs then, we'd love to have you. It's been a lot of fun. Been a really cool set to open. Ooh, that's cool. I hope you love it in person. It's a beautiful card. Okay, so our order's going to be Austin, Casey, Gregory, Gary, John. Good luck, y'all. Austin getting 2. Totally understand, John. I'm not offended. Yeah, that's definitely one that we would have had to have very hard email proof that that's exactly what you wanted us to do. Can't imagine signing a card worth that much money. It will be interesting. Temple Garden Shockland for Austin, Dread Tiller, Mornsong Aria, Inbinding. Ooh, and a Flow Flip Overgrown Tomb. Very nice. Champions of the Shoal, Eventide Shadow, Mirror Form Mythic, Kristen Borderless, Champions of the Perfect. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Austin. Thanks for grabbing packs. AC up next, getting 2. Yeah, we have a little under 2 hours left we can stream tonight. We can stream all the way up until midnight Eastern time. You'll totally have to share pictures in Discord, John. Required. 2 packs for Casey. Good luck. Mirror Form Mythic, Sinister Gnarlback, Dream Harvest, Mirror Mine Crown, and Bree Foil Extended. How's it going, Carl? See you tomorrow. Glitterwing Nuisance, Ashling Borderless, Endblaze Epiphany, Glitterwing Nuisance Showcase, and a foil Japan Showcase Collective Inferno. We've not hit that one in Fracture Foil yet. I want to know where all the Fracture Foils are, chat. We hit 3 in the first 4 hours, and we've hit 0 cents. Hopefully coming up soon. Greg grabbing 4 collector packs. Good luck, Greg. Here we go. Looks like we have a little less than 3 collector boxes in stock right now. After John's box, we don't have any more orders for collector packs. I'll add some more play packs. Figs Command, Subterfuge, Gloom Ripper, Champion of the Clocken, and Champion of the Weird foil extended. What it feels like, Rex, but there's supposed to be 1 in 100 packs, so we should have opened a bunch by now. Champion of the Path, Thought Inverger, Glendolender Guardian, Lockmare Mythic, and Shadow Urchin foil extended. 2 more packs for Greg. Mirrormind Crown, Lamentation, Figs Command, Reese the Evermore, and Collective Inferno foil extended. Last pack for Greg. That would be awesome. Bloom Tender Mythic, Ferrophore extended, Curl extended, Rhymefire Torque extended, and Slippery Boggle. We got the special guest beast. How cool is that? The Boggle or Bogle? It's a beast. Clearly. 1/1 hexproof for green or blue. There used to be, I don't think there still is. There used to be a deck around Bogles. Or Boggles. I don't know. Bogle? Boggle? Not sure. Gary, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. So the cool thing about Ninja Turtles is they designed it as a medium-sized set from the ground up. So I think it's going to be a lot better. So it's not going to be a lot of slop thrown in at the last minute to bump up the card count. That's my hope. Gary, good luck. So like every set further in the future, they had more and more information about what worked and what didn't. And I think Ninja Turtles is right at the sweet spot where they had enough information to build a really good medium-sized set. So hopefully that's the case. Rhymefire Torque, Abundant Countryside, Grub Flip, Hollowed Fountain Flip, let's go, and a Kinsbale Cavalier, special guest. Super cool pack. Get those sleeved up for you, Gary. John up next, grabbing a box. But the cool thing is, like, you don't have to make any decisions until you know what's in the set. So we can wait and see what happens first. Oh no, I forgot how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. We're gonna go with Param, but that's probably wrong. But John, you're up with the collector box. Good luck. I remember we had this discussion and you told me and we knew it. And then I forgot. John, good luck. Sorry, friend. I try, but Sapling Nursery, Elemental Spectacle, Lava Leaper, Champion of the Weird, and Aurora Awakener foil mythic. Ashling's Command, Belonging, Ashling's Command, Showcase, Steam Events Flip, and Goliath Daydreamer in the Fable frame. I hope the Commander deck in Ninja Turtles is sick. I think it will be. Grub, Sodden Verger, Bristlebane Battler, Bree Extended, Cam foil extended. Mirror Mind Crown, Lamentation, Disruptor of Currents, Bridget's Command, a full Slumbering Walker, Fable Frame, Foil Giant. Ooh, equipment will be fun. Oh, thanks for taking care of shipping. Makes life easy. Okay, John, pack 5. Good luck. Looks like we have a little more than 2 collector boxes left currently in stock. Bristlebane Battler, Bear 4 Extended, Scuzzleback Scrounger, Deepway Navigator Extended, and Abigail Foil Extended. Curious Colossus got the Mythic Giant, Wickersmith's Tools, Adept Water Shaper, Pam Extended, and a foil special guest, Helix Pinnacle. Fun win con, alternate win con for elf decks if you can survive. We're trying to get to 300 likes, chat. We only need 90 more to get there. We have more people than ever today watching this stream, so it's a great time to get those likes in. They are free and don't cost anything on YouTube. High Perfect Morkant. Springleaf Parade, Maryland Extended, Mirror Form Mythic, that's a fun one, and a full Bloodline Bidding Extended. The Tree Folk. So many cool arts in this set. Taster of Wares, Oft-Nabbed Goat, Sig Borderless, Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock, Mirror Mind Crown, Extended Art Foil. 4 packs left. I would say so, Jack. Definitely feels like has more hype than Avatar did. And Avatar had been pretty hyped for a while. People are really excited to be back in the Magic universe right now. Vibrance Mythic, the Doggo, Sinister Gnarlbark, Bloodline Bidding, Ashling Borderless, and foil Borderless Grub. How are you doing, Jack? Champions of the Perfect, Rain Slicked Cups, The Sentry, Moon Shadow. Love that one. Congrats. Oh, let's go. Double Moon Shadow in the Japan Showcase. What a pack. That was cool. Moon Shadow is one of the bigger hitters, I think. We'll have to wait and see. But that was crazy. The only thing crazier would be Fracture Foil Moon Shadow, Gloom Ripper, Massive Mysteries, Formidable Speaker, Vibrance Borderless Mythic, and Selfless Safe Right Foil Extended. Last pack for John. Chat, we might temporarily run out of packs, but we will have a restock. Looks like we're running low on collector packs now, too. Deepway Navigator, Eventide Shadow, Champions of the Shoal, Tristan's Command, and a borderless foil special guest, Fairy Macabre. I hope you enjoyed that box, John. That was a lot of fun. We will add some more playing collector packs before the night is over. Not sure exactly how many, but we definitely will add some more. Get this put away first, and then I have to make some more name cards, then we'll keep going. Yeah, the art on the special guest is absolutely insane. Just a reminder, I will be streaming again tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern for a few hours, and then again at 7 o'clock Eastern for a few hours. So, gonna have those opportunities to get more packs as well. All the packs from today and tomorrow will ship together. On the 16th, as long as you pay shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. We're not trying to get anybody to buy stuff when you have to pay crazy shipping costs. That's totally understand. Glad that you're hanging out. We'd love to see you in chat again in the future, but I hope you get some good sleep tonight. And we'll hopefully see you on a future stream. Our international friends, we're just always happy that they can hang out with us, even if they can't participate buying packs. Just positive Magic 5s is the goal. Okay, chat. So we are temporarily sold out of collector and play packs. I will add some more. Let's just get further down this queue before we... So right after Bakal's box, we have 1 box packs left after that. So right after we open Bakal's box, I will add some more collector and play packs for tonight. Danny, Param, Gregory, Hunter, Bakal, Michael, Ryan, Eric, and JC. Good luck, everybody. Now, I have more packs. I just haven't had time to restock, so we've been opening stuff. But we'll get there. We'll get there. One thing at a time. Well, thank you. Danny, good luck. 3 collector packs. Hollowed Fountain Shock, Aberrant Return, Mutable Explorer, Snar Extended, Foil Borderless Emptiness. That is sick looking, Danny. Endblaze Epiphany, Village Pillagers, Hexing Squelcher, nice, Spry and Mighty, and Lorwyn. Got that Fable Frame Hexing Squelcher. Last pack for Danny. Thick art card. Champion of the Clocken, Jubilation, Goliath Daydreamer, Winnowing, and Sapling Nursery. Showcase foil. Get these sleeved up for you, Danny. Thanks for grabbing packs. Aram up next. Three packs for you. Good luck. Doran, Besieged by Time, Impulsivity, Twilight Diviner, Bitter Blossom Bear, Showcase Mythic, and Deepway Navigator, foil extended. Fun first pack. Bitter Blossom Bearer. I can talk, I promise. Such a cool looking card. We'll see how it plays. Spinerock Tyrant, fun mythic. Wickersmith's Tools, Collective Inferno, Vibrance, Borderless Elemental Mythic, and Glen Elendric Guardian, foil showcase. Last pack for you. Good luck. Yeah, so actually the easiest thing you can do, Ryan, Tam, Rainslick Cops, Doran, Besieged by Time, Morning Tide's Light Mythic, and Dawnhand Dissident foil. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. The best thing you can do is proactively email us. That way there's not a delay in shipping your stuff. If you email us at support@moonshotgamestore.com, tomorrow when Sarah gets in around noon, she can send you a direct email with a $4 invoice. And if you go ahead and pay that before we start shipping stuff, there won't be a delay where we wait to email you. So if you proactively reach out, !support to copy paste the email address, then it'll speed up the process so that you can get that shipped to you as soon as possible. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine. Just when we get to your order, we'll send you an email at that point, and then we have to wait for your shipping to come in. And then once that comes in, then we'll ship it. So it'll get taken care of either way. But the faster way is to email us ahead of time, and we'll get that sent your way. And then you can get up to a 500 count box without paying any more for shipping, which is like 30 or 40 something packs. So you should be more than good. Reese, Dread Tiller, Champion of the Path, Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, and Bloom Tender special guest Japan Showcase. Gorgeous card. Congrats, Greg. So many special names to remember these days. It's crazy. Ooh, Oko Mythic. Don't see a lot of Oko. Auntie Ool, Abigail, Chronicle of Victory Mythic, and Figure of Fable foil extended. Kirill, Eventide Shadow, Thunderflock, Grub's Command, Immutable Explorer foil in the showcase. Yeah, that Bloom Tender art is sick for sure, Colossus. Is there a card that anybody is looking for specifically in this set just for the art? Slumbering Walker, Elemental Spectacle, Selfless Safe-Right, Raiding Schemes, and Lockmare foil Fable Frame Mythic for your last pack, Greg. Hope you enjoyed those. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Hunter's going to be up next with a 1-pack Snipe. Then Bakal's going to get a collector box. After we open Bakal's collector box, we will restock play and collector packs. And then we'll go from there. Ooh, the Fracture Foil Bloom Tender. We pulled one today. It's sick looking. Hunter, good luck. Lava Leaper, Kuka's Covenant, Champions of the Perfect, Lorwyn, and a foil borderless Oko, Lorwyn Liege, and Shadowmoor Scion. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Y'all think this Oko is going to be broken too? The Moon Shadow. That's a cool one too. Bakal grabbing a box up next. Good luck, Bakal. I will get a restock going after this. Here we go. Starting out with Curious Colossus Mythic, Lamentation, Gloom Ripper, Champion of the Clocken, and Lava Leaper in the Fable foil. Oh, interesting arc. I have not seen that card yet. Hollowed Fountain Shock, nice. Springleaf Parade, Glendolender Guardian, Sig's Command, and a foil Spry and Mighty Fable frame. Yeah, having an Oko that's not busted is weird for Magic, I feel like. They've done it before, though. In Outlaws, I think. Celestial Reunion Mythic, Eventide Shadow, Reese the Evermore, Blood Crypt, Flip Shock, and a Ajani Borderless Mythic in foil. And Blaze Epiphany, Kuka's Covenant, Hero Extended, Lockmare, Fable Frame Mythic, and a Bloodline Bidding, Japan Showcase. Always in English now. Such a nice breath of fresh air. Don't have to try to remember what they are in Japanese anymore. Makes my life a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Sig. Abundant Countryside, Wistfulness Borderless Mythic, Ashling Borderless, and Grubs Storied Matriarch Borderless Foil Flip. Last pack on the right side for Bakal. Champion of the Clocken, Village Pillagers, Rhymefire Torque, Eye Perfect Morkant, and a foil special guest Manamorphose. Super cool art on that. Yeah, there's some insane booster packs in this set. Some gorgeous cards. Adept Water Shaper, Wickersmith's Tools, Hexing Squelcher, let's go, Fable Frame, Spry and Mighty Fable Frame, and Selfless Safe-Right foil extended. It's a cool art card. And Mindful First Year, Dread Tiller, Goliath Daydreamer, Vibrance, Borderless Mythic, and Kirill foil extended. I'll have to look it up on Scryfall Arc. Yeah, so pricing on TCG players really crazy right now. To be fair, nobody has cards yet. Really, release day, the day where everybody can list cards for sale on TCG Player, is the first day where I would look seriously at the pricing for singles on there. Reese the Evermore, Spot and Verger, Winnowing, Mirror Mind Crown, and Bristlebane Battler, Foil Fable Frame. There are some cards that will go up from these prices, believe it or not. Many will go down, but that's just the way of pre-sale pricing. I feel like most people are well aware of that. Hero, Belonging, Twilight Diviner, Collective Inferno, and Rhymefire Torque, Foil Extended. 2 packs left for Batal. If it was a Fracture Foil, you definitely would see it. They are super bright. Slumbering Walker, Auntie Ool, Dream Harvest, Endblaze Epiphany. Ooh, Foil Bitter Blossom special guest. That is sick. Last pack for you, Bacal. Good luck. Roaming Throne is such a good card. Lava Leaper, Elemental Spectacle, Flitterwing Nuisance, Steam Vents Flip Shock, and the Sentry and Fable Frame Foil for Bacal. Bacal, I hope you enjoyed your box. We'll get these sleeved up for you. I am going to add some more packs to the store so people can buy them. Currently have 12 packs in the queue. I'll make some name cards too. Or no, I've already made all the name cards, so I'll do that after these next 4 orders. But let's go ahead. We'll add. Let's add a play box and a collector case. So we'll add 102 packs. Should be plenty of time for that. And then as we have more time, I'll look at adding some more, of course. Yeah, we definitely have a bunch of singles at the store from opening stuff. I imagine we'll have one of those. It's just a matter of finding some time to look at it. As you all know, these days are very, very busy for me specifically and the team here at Moonshot. Trying to add some more packs. Website's being slow. Gotta love it. While we wait for the website to decide to wake up, Michael's going to be up next with 3 collector packs. The art in this set overall is just top notch. Well, maybe the website doesn't want us to add more packs. How are you doing, Delete? Welcome to the stream. Try this again. Hey, Michael, grabbing 3 collector packs. Good luck. Ooh, that's fun arc. Oh no, where alas. Okay, so just pretend the website doesn't exist for the next hour and a half, okay? Moonshadow Mythic, nice. Jubilation, Champions of the Shoal, Tristan's Command, and Champions of the Perfect for your first pack, Michael. Website's finally starting to play nice a little bit, so let me get one of these parts taken care of so I get the next part going. Here's your second pack. Abigail, Grave Venerations, Harmonized Crescendo, Aurora Awakener, Fable Mythic, Dream Harvest Foil Extended. Hey chat, I'm about to add more packs. Gonna be the next few seconds. We're adding 30 play packs and 72 collector packs. And they are now up for purchase. If you'd like to grab packs, they're now available. We'll see how long that takes us. We can stream all the way up until midnight. Although, after 11 hours and 55 minutes of streaming, so in an hour and 14 minutes, the VOD will stop. Harmonized Crescendo, Impulsivity, Doran, Besieged by Time, Deceit, Borderless Mythic, and Champion of the Clocken We'll get this sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. So there are packs available if anybody wants to grab them. We do have play and collector packs in stock now. Play packs are $5.49. Collectors are $39.99. And there come the orders. Thank you, chat. Ryan, getting 2 collector packs. Good luck, Ryan. Oh, I forgot. There's one other thing I need to do to make sure our inventory's right. Sorry, chat. Let me take care of this real quick before I forget. Fracture. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. Oops. Hey, Ryan, 2 packs. Good luck. Meek Attack Mythic, Wickersmith's Tools, Champion of the Path, Ajani Outland Chaperone Mythic, and a Spine Rock Tyrant Japan Showcase. Love that art. Pack 2. Tristan's Command, Subterfuge, Abigail Extended, Tristan Borderless, and Tristan's Command Showcase Foil. Get these sleeved up for you, Ryan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Eric going to be up next with 6 packs. The Roller Mark Misprints. I didn't know that was a thing with this set. We have pulled one that had like some roller marks on the very bottom of the card, but I don't think it was a double-sided card. Eric up next with 6 collectors. Three, 6, good luck. Sapling Nursery, Elemental Spectacle, Sunderflock, Grub's Command, and Temple Garden. Foil Flip Shock. Very nice. Sig, Thought Verger, Selfless Safe Right, Rating Schemes, and Twilight Diviner. That's a showcase foil. Ashling's Command, Dreadtiller, Champions of the Perfect, Shadow Urchin, and Spine Rock Tyrant Fable Frame Foil. Gorgeous card there. Congrats on that. Looks like YouTube might be having an issue, chat, so we're going to give it a minute, see if it stabilizes.